Great. We're live, guys. Everyone's here. Hallelujah. We got 10 Vanquishers and 10 Hellscapers. Before we kind of get started, I just kind of wanted to go over the format here a little bit before we just literally jump right into introductions. Everybody can hear me, right? Cool. So I know I've been pretty ambiguous with how this versus format is going to work. And although I really appreciated all the preseason strategy, you guys might as well throw all of that strategy completely out the window. Um, Pretty much how Hellscape works, though, in general, is that every single round, every single person will nominate two players. So you will write two names down on your piece of paper. When your name is called in the chat, like this, it'll be your time to present. So make sure you definitely keep that open. I sent Nick's name out, so Nick will have to present his nominations face to face. I hope you all read the nomination criteria because we are strict as fuck tonight. So no weak arguments allowed with your nominations. For the versus format, while you guys are still in versus mode, you will be nominating two players from the opposing team. So if you are on Hellscape, you will nominate two Vanquish players. If you're on Vanquish, you will nominate two Hellscape players. The two players with the most nominations on each team will go into deliberation. Just so you guys know, if there's any ties, everybody involved in the tie will go into nominations, into deliberation. Sorry, got a message. We can get a list out to you guys here in a second with everybody playing. Um, So yeah, there's a possibility that everybody can be nominated if there's somehow a tie involving everybody in the cast. If you are nominated or then you're chosen by the Overlord wheel, you do go into deliberation where the Overlord will eliminate one of the people in deliberation. There will be two Overlords, but we will get into how that works when we finish nominations. Just want to reiterate with nomination criteria, because this is a versus format, you cannot nominate somebody just because they're on the opposite team. You have to add some sort of personal, strategic, or social reason. If you get one of us saying that that's a non-valid nomination, you just need to expand on why you're nominating that person. So if Nick nominated me because I'm another member of production, he'll get a non-valid nomination message in the chat, and he'll have to say, Simon, I'm nominating you because you're another member of production, and I find you to be a threat in this game. Something like that. But that's kind of the format. It is a little ambiguous right before we get started, but most rounds are exactly the same, besides rounds that have twists in them. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask them, but most likely your answer might be answered as we go through the round. But I will entertain any questions. Great. Looks like you guys all did your research. Love to see it. I think without any further ado, we'll go into some introductions. We'll do these kind of like popcorn style. So say your introduction, say what team you're on, and pick another person after you're done introducing yourself. Make them kind of quick. There's 20 of us. We want to get into that game. I'll go with the first person I see on my screen, and that is Shelby.
Hi everyone, I'm Shelby. Yeah, I've played BB Hell a few times, been on production a few times, retired from orgs in general a while back, and this is kind of my first time back in a bit. So I'm just super excited to play with everyone. I think it's the versus format is super cool. Um, I will pass it off to Brandy.
Hey everyone, I'm Brandy, Team HellScape. I'm from Sarnia, Ontario, Canada. I've played HellScape 2 different times, and I'm looking forward to a team format. Um, yeah, I'll pass it over to Joe King.
Hello, my name is Joe King. I'm a comedian in California, and yeah, I've done Big Brother Vanquish. I've done Survivor Vanquish, and I did one other mini reality mini verse. But besides that, that's literally my whole recap of my time doing these orgs. So yeah, ready to try another mini here. I'll pass it off to let's go with Kevin.
Oh my gosh, hi. I'm Kevin. I'm from the Vanquish team. I've played Survivor Vanquish a few times. I played Big Brother Vanquish. I've played minis. I've played a bunch of Vanquish games. So I really like them. I've played some other games too. But I don't like to play more than one at a time, and I like to take breaks in between. So I have been around for a while, so you may have seen me, but also you might not have because I'm not playing all the time. Also, fun fact, I'm currently in my childhood bedroom because I'm visiting my parents. So that's actually my mom's closet behind me, not mine. Let's go with the person next to me, Amber.
Um, I'm Amber. I don't know what my last name is going to be yet because, fun fact, I'm getting a divorce. I'm really excited. Sorry. Let's see. What was I
Not you
supposed to?
dropping that bomb on this call, girl. Don't do that.
Just check my Facebook. I dropped the name off of it today. Yeah, you didn't know? I don't even care anymore. Yeah, it's been happening for a while. I have played orgs for like almost 10 years. I've played a few LRGs. I haven't played as much in the last few years because yeah, it was kind of an issue and getting a divorce is a whole thing. But yeah, so anyways, let's see what I can do. Who am I passing? I'll pass it to Julian.
Hey, I'm Julian. I'm 24. I'm from Chicago, but right now I'm living in New York. And I played my team's version, season 1. It was pretty boring, so I'm planning on spicing it up this time for sure. And so y'all better be ready for that too. And yeah, I'm an Aries. Oh, I'm gonna pass it on to Yoli.
Hey everybody, I'm Yoli. I am Puerto Rican by nature, but I live in DC, or actually right outside of DC. Pretty fairly new to orgs, but I've played a couple LRGs, and I'm part of Team Vanquish. So I'm going to pass this to Lance.
Sorry, I was on mute, y'all. What's up, y'all? My name is. Don't judge me because I'm in this car right now. I just want y'all to say that. I'm also not in the process of getting a divorce. I'm so excited to play for Team HellScape. I am pre-era. I am a Hellions icon. Actually, no, I'm like an early dude, but I'm excited to play with you all, and this is gonna be a fun night. I currently live in Los Angeles, California, from the small town of Apopoulos, Louisiana. And I'm an international flight attendant. So anytime y'all need to drop where y'all live, so that anytime I'm in town, I can come visit y'all. And period. And I'm going to throw it at Let's Go Destiny. Period.
Hey, I'm Destiny. I'm 28. I'm from East Tennessee. I love Raising Hell and Hell Raising. I played orcs for a little while. Fuck, I don't know. I just went blank. Yeah, that's all I got for it. I will send it to Rachel.
Hi everyone, I'm Rachel. I'm from Albany, New York. I am fairly new to orgs in general, but I'm super excited to be here. And obviously, I'm part of Vanquish, so I'm ready to have some fun tonight. And I'm gonna pass it to Carlos, if he's here. Maybe not. All right, fine, Carlos. Billy.
Back in the spotlight. That was one of these two. Hello, everyone. I am Billy. I'm 24, currently residing in Melbourne, Australia. So you can tell by the accent. Playing for Team HellScape. My voice sounds weird at the moment. Crazy, but great. There we go. I played season 3 of this game where I was accused of playing Love Island and also called unattractive. But trust me, darlings, I am not here for love. I am here strictly for war. So with that being said, let the games begin. I broke my double-headed horns. Great. That was supposed to be really cool, and it wasn't. Yeah, I honestly, I deserve. Mike, take it from me, please.
Hey everyone, Mike here, upstate New York. I've been in orgs for a very long time. It's shocking that I don't know many of you, but I do know a couple of you. I'm playing for Team Vanquish, and interested to see what tonight will bring. Let's see. Let's go with. I have to go to 2 screens. I'm on stupid iPad. Hasn't gone yet. Nay.
Hi, I'm Nay. I am just a Puerto Rican gal living in California. I'm a foster mom, I'm a teacher, anything with kids, I do. But it's summertime, so avidly fuck them kids. Unlike Billy this season, a lot of y'all are fine, so it might be Love Island. Just not with you, Billy, because you're not cute. Not this time, Billy. Yeah, I played season 3. Unlike season 1, it wasn't boring. Everything on me is big from my mouth to my forehead, so I do like to argue. So I hope we can argue. Other than that, I'm ready to have fun. And I will pass it to Kristen.
Hello, I'm Kristen. I'm playing for Team Vanquish. I got my start in orgs when height of pandemic 2020 and don't play a lot, so this shall be fun. Let the games begin. I'd hate to say that was maybe a sign when those horns broke that maybe your games will be broken tonight, but we'll just start the trash talk early. Let's pass this over to Devin.
Wait, you just talking about my horn breaking?
No, man.
That was Billy.
I was like, already? Let's do it. Okay, but it wasn't me. False alarm. So for y'all that don't know me, my name's Devin. People either love me or hate me. There's no in between. I speak my mind. I like to play games. And I live in New York City. I'm 32 and smoking edibles. I mean, see what I mean? Yeah, I'm there right now and I want to have a good time, but I am here to fight when necessary. Okay. I will popcorn to Jennifer because she truly ate that girl up who wanted to be Team Vanquish in the comments. So go ahead, Jen.
Hi. Oh goodness. Yeah, so that's me. My name's Jen. I've been playing for like 3 years. A lot of people love me and clearly a lot of people hate me, and I'm okay with that. I usually just play Survivor, so this should be an interesting change of pace, and I'm excited to see what happens. And I will pass it over to Jake.
Hi, everyone. I'm Jake. I'm a podcaster, 28 years old from Traverse City, Michigan. I'm representing Team Vanquish. I played in Vanquish Season 6, and then I also played in a game called Power Grab. And so I haven't played very many games, but I'm excited to be here. And I will pass it over to Sarah.
Hello, I am Sarah. I am from Chicago. I do photography. I too am pretty new to orgs. I only started, I think it was like a year ago in January. So, I mean, I'll try to fight with you guys, I don't know. I don't know how good this is gonna go, but whatever. So I'm not sure who's all left. Is there like a list?
It's me.
I'm
I think
sorry, who's me? There's so many people. I'm on my phone, so like I have to like scroll. Who's me? Me go.
Anthony.
Okay, Anthony.
What's up, y'all? I'm Anthony Silva. Everybody loves me. Nobody hates me. I'm the host of the Orgs podcast, and I'm a dancer. I'm from Houston, Texas. I just turned 40 years old, and yeah, I'm feeling good. Excited to be here. It's my first time playing HellScape. I'm from the Vanquish team. I've played Big Brother Vanquish, Survivor Mini, this, that, all the Vanquish things. But ready to play tonight. So let's get it going. What's up, Simon?
Hey guys, my name is Carlos. I am 26 and I did not get a divorce. I got ice cream instead. Um, I am a student and I'm not really loved, but I'm not really hated. I think I'm just forgotten. So, which I love to be. And yeah, I'm excited to play today.
Carlos, you weren't forgotten by me. I called on you.
She did. That's why I thought. My bad.
It was my bad.
Prod, where you at? You fucking up.
I'm right here. Okay, chill the fuck out, Anthony. Um, I will just say, if you are seeing my face for the rest of this game, it means there is some sort of announcement, and usually when there's an announcement, it is not something good. So when you see my face, not a good thing. If you see Nick's face, not a good thing. So just keep that in mind. I would just like to welcome everybody to be the HellScape call. Whether you're Team Vanquish or Team HellScape, this is going to be a really great season. I'm so happy to see all you guys here and how this is going to play out. We're going to get right into it. We're going to start spilling some blood immediately. We'd like to do a little thing here at HellScape called a gossip round. This is a non-elimination round, but you got to show your cards. I'm going to ask a prompt question, and you need to write one name. This is just the only time you will write one name this season. You're going to write the name who you think fits the prompt the best. There will be no deliberation about this. You have a minute to write your name down, and then we'll immediately start going one by one. So make sure you're looking at the Zoom chat for your name. I'll put a 1 minute timer up there for you to think and write down who you believe is X. So the prompt is.
I have a question before you say that, Simon. With this prompt, we have to vote for someone from the other team as well again, or is this very open-ended?
I got you. So the prompt is, who from your team is your weakest link? So Vanquish, you're voting for a Vanquish person who you think is the weakest on your team. HellScape, you're voting for who you think is weakest on your team. I'm putting a 1 minute timer up. When you guys are done, raise your hand so I know you're locked in.
Can we put the chat in there? Oh no, I see it in the
Hang on.
Facebook.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
Where are we putting it? Also, hang on. How do I get
every time you send like a vote, you don't do that here. You write down all of your votes for the rest of your time in here.
Oh,
there's no
so
private. You don't send
so
anything to
mean.
production.
How do I get to the
everything's
chat?
out and open?
Because I don't know how to do it. Assignment was no help. How do I pull the chat up for here?
There's a little button at the
your
bottom that says chat.
I don't see it. I've never had this problem before.
Amber,
Check the three little dots.
Are you on your phone or computer?
Computer.
I'm starting the timer.
If you click on more all the way to the right next to the leave button, the top thing says chat. The three little dots on top of more.
This should tell y'all a lot.
When I click that, it just says stop incoming video.
Lance, you're so shady for that.
It's Amber, so I could do that to her.
Listen here, I didn't work from home during COVID. I still went to work every day.
Okay,
I didn't use it.
Yo, I'm sorry. I just got back from a brunch too, so I'm a little inebriated. So like, don't blame me for my actions tonight. Thank
No,
you.
no, no. I think I can speak for everyone, but we say we love it. We
Okay,
love
how
it.
important is the chat?
Not important if you don't need to know who's on your team. Just vote your weakest link, sis, and write it on a piece of paper.
But you gotta have it written down before the timer's up.
You got 20 seconds. Hurry up.
Oh,
Fast,
shit.
fast,
Oh,
fast,
oh,
fast, fast.
We're not doing this in chat. It's on paper, right?
On paper, yeah.
Oh, not time's up. Okay, hands up.
Hands up.
Okay, got it.
I'm literally holding my phone.
Amber, you're first.
Amber girl, I know you can't see
Amber.
the chat, so just you're up first. You gotta.
Oh my gosh. Why?
Amber.
Yeah.
I'm so gagging.
I'm just showing you who I wrote now.
Yes, please, Amber.
I put Brandy. Sorry, I don't know you.
You gotta give a valid reason too.
Oh, because I don't know you, so you.
No,
Is
that's
that not a valid
valid.
reason?
Why do you think she's the weakest?
I don't even know who she is. I'm sorry. Hang on.
Not her looking for Brandy. We're Brandy.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know anything about you. Because
she got devil horn. Say that.
Yeah, you have devil horns. There you go. Thank you.
I went in a similar direction. I think that our team is a very, very capable and very just full of fucking badasses. But I got to look at what I know from previous games and also just based on some impressions as well. I do believe because I played with you last time, just purely based on placement, Brandy Darling. I do believe you're the weakest link.
Well, our weakest link I felt was Amber because she came unprepared. She didn't read our rules. She had nothing prepared to write down with, and that's my reasoning.
Show your paper, Brandy.
Show your paper.
Okay, I put Billy, purely just for the failed devil horn thing. I think had it worked, I wouldn't be writing this down. It failed so horribly. Sorry, I love you though.
It's okay. It's okay. It's deserved.
I put Destiny because she has been she is typically rather quiet in games and it's hard to know where her head is at.
I put Amber just because you were asking a lot of questions and I didn't really know the direction. Nothing personal.
I had to unlock my phone, but I put Shelby, and first round, nothing personal. I do have a reason. We've all been in the group chat for like a little bit now, so we've had more time to like, see what people are about and stuff, and like you got added like really shortly after, so that's the only reason that I put that.
Oh, I put this person because they just look like a big ass teddy bear. We're supposed to be arguing. You're supposed to be having devil horns. We're supposed to be demons. And you over there eating fucking ice cream and having a Snuggie one is crazy to me. You're giving Care Bear. I put Carlos.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to get on mute.
Like, I'm sorry.
Okay, so I put this person because I literally, up until I just looked at the list, thought they were on the other team and had no idea they're on my team. And so I think they've been a little bit quiet in the group chat. So I think that may be why they're the weakest in my opinion, but I'm sorry, Carlos.
Hey, you wonderful people. I did not know I was off of mute all that time, but I love this person dearly, but like technology is important for a fucking Zoom mini. I love this person, and I love that you're going through an amazing divorce. But the reason why I'm nominating them is because they literally, I just feel that they might hold us back when it comes to the technology aspect of the game, and we need our team to be very strong. Also, I think with this first vote, it's not nothing that serious. So, like for me, I hope it's no hard feelings. But my bitch Amber, I voted you this time. I love you, babes, and it's no hard feelings. Trust me. Oh, so it's like that? So you like that type of person? Girl, don't do that. Girl, don't do that. Okay, go on.
We'll see. We'll see.
All right. Mine is I love this person. This is not a weakness. This is a strength. But unfortunately, in this game, it's probably a weakness. This person just does not like drama. I don't even know if you say cuss words, but my boy Jake, sorry. Love you.
My vote is for Kevin because I think that your tiny hands are a distraction.
I said Joe, it's backwards. You just kind of joined us a little late, and I don't know if you're gonna really be able to like play the game how we need to play it. I feel like you're a little soft.
I'm choosing mine based off of this is a social game with a lot of you got to have a lot of relationships, and I feel like this person has maybe the least amount on our Vanquish team, so I went with Yoli.
So I didn't think this was an actual nomination, and you said the person who's the weakest link, and I just went with the person with whom I have a long-standing feud, whose name starts with P and ends with Irit Sarah.
All right, so this person has already been picked, and I picked them too because Kevin, your tiny hands might get in the way of anything that we do tonight. So, fuck your tiny hands.
So the person I picked was a late comer to the game, and I don't have anything against this person, but just joining the team late, and that's my only reason. I put Joe.
Okay, so I chose this person because, well, they think they're a pirate, and can we say delusional? So, Sarah.
Fuck you. Sorry, I had to just get that out. So for my vote, if I can't do both Rachel and Kevin, I guess I will just do Kevin because he has big nipples and I don't like them. They scare me. I hate. He sends me pictures without a shirt all the time, and I'm fucking tired of it. Fuck you, Kevin.
All right, so I don't know anybody on my team that well. Like I know quite a few of them, but not everybody. And if my old ass brain fucking remembers, I think you said you might have been fairly new. So that's my only fucking reason, Sarah, is because I think you said you might have been fairly new. I don't know.
Why did I think the background was real?
Yeah, I also thought that.
Nah, man, it's a Zoom standard.
You look like you're hosting a night show.
Listen, it's to keep my husband out of camera.
Hi guys. Amber, Sarah, and Kevin. Your team thinks you are all the weakest link. Do you have anything you would like to say in return?
Fuck them, and I cannot wait to vote them out, especially Kevin. Like, that is my one goal in this game. I just want to make it longer than Kevin. He fucking sucks, okay? That's it.
I would say it's funny that they think that I'm the weakest because I've voted most of them successfully out of a game before, so.
I mean, I make bad first impressions and y'all don't know me, so it makes sense. But Lance, I'm coming for you.
No! Oh no! Oh Amber, I'm so sorry, girl. Don't do that to me. I'm too tipsy for that.
You were wrong for that, and you know it. You know
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna ask Simon if I could change.
Okay.
That's gonna be a no.
All right. That's it. We're just here for drama. Definitely nothing happened based on that. For sure.
Told you, Amber.
Anyways, we're gonna get right into it, guys. I'm gonna put 7 minutes up. They're not always gonna be 7 minutes long, but it's the first one. 7 minutes for you guys to have your nomination roundtable. By the end of 7 minutes, you must have written down two, not one, two people's names from the opposing team. If you don't know who's on the other team, you better figure it out real quick.
So we don't get like a breakout room with just our team.
Nah, it's open. It's all open. We're all talking.
We got all
Yeah.
together. I would like a bigger timer. I'm blind as fuck.
Period.
I know. Yeah, so that was fun, but you never know, you might get something special with that.
I was gonna say,
What?
like,
Yeah, you might.
he was clearly lying. Like the last season that this happened,
Exactly.
both of you
Like,
voted with
if you
advantage.
watch
Oh, so you can get advantages in this game?
Watch before. I
I
mean,
don't know.
Y'all, please give me the tea because I don't know nothing about HellScape.
Nothing
I'll
going
say
on.
yeah.
I'm old era.
Last,
Well,
The
yeah,
first HellScape, but I didn't watch the last week's one, so I don't know if there's
yeah.
advantages.
No, I played the last one, and like what happened was the person who was voted, which was Tyler, got something, got an advantage. He basically got to
Yeah.
get himself.
See, Amber, I gave you an advantage. Amber, I gave you an
Yeah.
advantage.
So
Also, congrats, Amber.
I
Just need to
knew
throw that
that.
out there.
I knew
Congrats.
that, and I still voted correctly. You know, because
Yeah, Amber, you deserve it.
Okay, let's call
Period.
a spade a spade. We're not here for our own teams. We're here to demolish the other team. So
Are we
congrats.
though? Because it seemed like Vanquish got a lot of drama within them. So if y'all wanna,
They can't vote for
I could
themselves.
but they can't vote for themselves. But at the end of the day, they have some people on that team who kind of want some of their team done. So if y'all want us to vote certain people, who y'all want us to vote?
Absolutely. I'm
As Team
down for that. Y'all
HellScape?
just tell me.
Yeah,
I'll
tell
vote out
me.
who you want.
Pirate Sarah. It seemed like that a
Don't
lot
put
of
my
people
name
came
down
for
and I
you,
will
Queen.
vote however you
Sarah,
want.
I'm concerned. Why do people hate you?
A lot of people came for you, Queen.
They're just shitty people. They're the worst, you know?
What makes them
Ooh.
the worst? Come on, tell us.
Totally.
They're just
If y'all want us to do your dirty work, we're here to do it. Who do you guys want?
yeah,
Not
I was gonna say, like Sarah, like where
Oh God, I cannot. Seriously, I'm trying to learn. I
I
mean, Kevin
mean,
sucks, number one. I mean, he sucks. Let's see, who else is on my team? Anthony kind of sucks. Let's see, I don't
So we're gonna
know.
need reasons. I
But
can't just go up there.
Isn't Anthony? Isn't Anthony? Wait,
Again,
Anthony is your host.
look at his hair. I mean,
Anthony is your host, right? Isn't Anthony like your host?
No, not me.
He
I was gonna say, is that
Kristen
Kristen?
is our host.
Kristen, that's you, ain't it?
I'm sorry. Never mind then.
Yeah.
I
Love
got
you, Lance.
that must
I
have been
got-
a good job.
I got one question. Who was the person who said that they don't like argue or they will try, at least try?
That was because I paid attention to that also.
yeah.
But
Like
then you
I will,
up
but
and I was like, oh, that was kind of cute. I was like, is that real?
Oh, that's who Sarah is. Girl, Julian was in the comments calling you Bella.
Yeah, but
No,
Wait, who said that? Who said that?
It was Sarah.
Julian, that was
some-
very, very witty.
No.
It makes me think you're really smart.
it was
On
good.
some real shit.
I laughed at that shit for like an hour. I'm
But
still
yo, on some
right
real
now.
shit, Hellscape is supposed to be drama, and we're supposed to be coming from the depths of hell. And I feel like no one is coming from the depths of hell. I think y'all in the in between, like Lovely Bones. And
Don't mention that. Do not
we
mention that,
haven't we
Arthur.
haven't even talked about Team Hellscape because there's a lot of interesting folks on that team as well. Pure.
Yeah, who fights on your team?
I
I don't
fight.
know about who. I don't know
Okay,
about who.
Nate, tell me who you think I should vote for, Nate.
Personally, I think we should vote for you.
Damn.
I don't disagree.
I don't know. I personally, my
Some little
I
quiet.
I think why don't everyone vote for who they want to vote for?
Oh, that's how you playing tonight, Debbie?
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying it's still early. You know, it's still like let's see what happens.
You got devil. You literally went to effort and put devil horns on tonight, so you're not playing that type of way. So BS. So shout out to you, Hellscape. I think honestly, y'all need to look at these people who play these little flies. This is Hellscape. So if these people are sitting there all meek and mild, and if me saying this, y'all vote me, I don't give a fuck because I'm Lance. So y'all need to vote these meek and mild people on Hellscape because if y'all want a fun night, y'all want a bitch like me in the game. And I feel like Amber is targeting me, so don't vote Amber because y'all will want that dynamic with us. So don't vote Lance and Amber. So if y'all want to vote anyone else,
when you take up all the time and energy, like nobody else can talk.
I'm doing that, Carlos.
My
You've been
parents
sitting there
taught me
I
snuggling.
love you,
respect,
Lance,
not
but low
interrupt
key,
people.
low
So
key, I
if
love you,
you're
but low
taking
key,
the
you
entire
you
time,
like
like I'm gonna be quiet.
nobody for me for 2 minutes.
Okay,
You
you
got
know,
2 minutes.
I need
I'm
a
gonna be
name,
quiet
y'all.
then.
I need a name.
I'm
I
gonna
need
be
a
quiet.
name.
So he's talked for 5.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
we
gonna
already
like
know I'm
I'm
voting
gonna like
Lance. So
Brandy,
who else am I voting?
Brandy, don't keep it cute,
Amber,
Brandy.
you
I did
can't
not
even
talk for
vote
five.
Lance right now.
I did not talk
You
for
know
five,
my track.
Brandy. So
Yeah,
keep
I
it
gotta
cute.
vote the other team. Okay.
Yeah,
Brandy,
like,
keep it cute. I did not
Who
talk
am
for
I
five.
really voting?
what are we doing?
You tried it. You tried it, girl. You tried it.
Good times.
Me personally, I'm kind of on the same wavelength as Lance. I got liquor. I want very
I
loud.
did not talk for five, but go on.
Because it's more fun for me, so I'll be voting for somebody who's quiet because I just like loud people. I got ADHD. I can't do quiet. I can't.
Carlos, you really think I ran this room for 5 minutes?
I don't think
Hence why you're a
so
team
much
leader. You don't like
happening.
quiet. I get
Certain
that.
people, like the conversation was look like I can't even speak. The conversation is controlled by 3 people basically.
The other team to talk.
Tara, we already had a plan, so you should have been paying attention.
Bro.
Oh, they got a plan. That sounds fancy.
I need a plan.
Oh, so fancy.
The other
tell me
team
I
has
need
a
a
plan.
So fancy.
Hellscape, I think we need a plan, and I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna
No
be voting for
shade.
Mike because I played with Mike before, and you do not want him on jury. He is a bitter ass juror.
But
fucking A right,
I'm
I
gonna be
am.
voting for
Bitter
Mike,
ass
and then
jury.
I'll also be voting.
But
I'll
also,
be voting for
don't y'all
Kristen.
think? Right,
Kristen
don't
and
y'all
Mike
think
are my
that
nominees.
My arms are
Kristen,
locked.
Hellscape, we
Tasha
all
likes
need
me.
we all need to agree
we got 30
on 2
seconds.
people to nominate
I think
together
that-
because
Names
I
down,
think the
right?
Sarah. I think
Kristen,
the
Mike,
Sarah
bye.
and Kevin drama is fate. Just my thought. Kevin and Sarah drama is
So
fate.
nominate
That's what you
Kristen
think,
and Mike.
Leon.
How
I
many
wish
more
it was
seconds? Oh my
well.
god, how many
So
more
now-
seconds? Is that 11 seconds? Oh lord.
That
I
is
feel like
9,
I
Kristen and
7,
Mike.
6,
Kristen and Mike. Mike can go.
5.
Anthony and
You said
Mike,
Kristen
Anthony
and
and
who?
Mike.
Kristen and
Kristen
who?
and Mike.
Two
Okay.
names, right?
Yola, you're first.
All right. So I don't know what the fuck all y'all were just talking about, and that was just a lot of shit. Like I'm just listening for real. Like I get where y'all coming from with the whole quiet thing, but sometimes there could be silent assassins around. So be careful of that. I'm voting for Amber because yeah, girl, you came unprepared. Like you wasn't ready for the game. So if you're gonna play, and my understanding is Hellscape is supposed to be like cutthroat, you didn't come ready to play. And
I mean,
then
that's kind of an old. Like, can we move on from that?
it's my reason, so take it or leave it. You don't have to like it. And then Brandy, because you're just next in the alphabet, and I like to go alphabetical order.
I hate to contradict you, but I'm next in the alphabet.
Oh, actually, you are. Well, that's chalk that up to
Just,
too
just,
much
just
wine.
don't worry. Just skip me and then go to the next two people. It's all good.
I'm done.
Y'all didn't make me get ready for nothing. Okay, and I'm picking two people from the other team. So I picked Devin and Destiny. I don't know if you can see that. And then I have to give reasons, correct? So, okay, Destiny, I'm just gonna say, just because like everyone's gonna say you're kind of quiet, so like, you know, maybe you're not like cut out for everyone's bullshit. I don't know, is that good enough? And then Devin, Devin, I have seen you play like in like or comment and stuff on like the Twisted Sister stuff. So like I feel like you are maybe like you're a threat, you know, you talk a lot and stuff. So like you could be a threat.
Oh, it's me. Um, okay, so my people were Devin and Destiny. Devin, I chose you because you're distracting, only because I keep thinking of Helga from Hey Arnold. So you're just distracting me. And Destiny, you seem really sweet, and I don't know if you're gonna be cut out for this. So that's why I nominated both of you.
Okay, excuse me. So the two people I nominated were Devin and Julian. Devin, I mean, you seem kind of nice, but like, I forget who said it, but I do kind of see in you that you could be a threat further on in the game, and you were kind of quiet, but you said you were going to lay back a little bit, but I see you being a threat in the future. And Julian, you know why I nominated you. We played before. Didn't like the way you played, so I figured you'd probably play the same way now, so that's all.
Yep.
So I voted Devin and Destiny because in this game there can only be one double D situation happening, and it can't be you two here. So Devin and Destiny, I had to take you out because you're the two Ds.
Is that an accurate reason?
I went with someone who gave an attitude to my friend Mike, and then somebody who I thought it would be funny because she's gonna fight. So I went with Julian and Nay.
Joe, you're still muted.
You're muted.
My bad. Sorry. Yeah, I went with Devin and Billy. I think Devin, you know, coming in here with the horns obviously got some attention to you. I feel like you could definitely be a really strong player. And then on the counter argument then with Billy, you know, breaking the horns at the beginning of the whole thing, you know, definitely you know, a little bad for, you know, the HellScape vibe there. So I figured throw a vote your way.
I went with Devin and Julian. Devin, this is just because you're spicy and I'm a fan of watching you in other games, and I know how you are, and I don't know if I really want to face you. And Julian, coming for Mike, and that's my guy, so.
I nominated Lance and Julian. Julian, I think you're a big time strategist. Like, I think you got something up there in your head. And Lance, I didn't like how you were controlling the entire conversation and not letting people speak. So,
The lies, but go off, Jake.
So I'll put up Devin and Julian. Devin, you're a master. Your fucking horns are too long right now. I don't want to get fucking poked by your horns. Julian, you fucking called out my boy Neo with the funniest shit ever. That means you're witty as fuck. I know you're gonna hold it down, so I had to put y'all up.
Let's go, Amber.
So I nominated Lance. No, I mean, sorry, not Lance. Mike, because it was the only name that I heard. So thanks, Julian, for that. And Sarah, because you were the second name that I heard, and I don't know any of you guys, so seems like a good enough reason to me.
Girl.
I feel like you did that.
Girl, Amber, read the rules, sis. You got
Is it
like
my
5
turn
minutes.
yet? Is it
What?
my turn yet?
Not that you're
What did I do?
shaking. You're shaking.
All right, you
Kinda
good. So Amber, it's kind of weak, but let it be a warning. It'll go through, but just better next
Yeah,
time.
Amber, go read the rules real quick while everyone else voting, okay, sis?
All right, cool. So my first nominee is going to be Anthony, and my second nominee is going to be Mike. Anthony, this may be a team of devils, but the way you smile, the way you talk, the way that you're so damn charismatic, you might be the devil your fucking self. And honestly, I think that you are a massive threat on the other team, so you got to go ASAP. Mike, you're the other one. Don't be bitter, be better. And if you are a bitter juror, you need to do GTFO.
So this is nothing personal because I only have saw 2 people on Vanquish before, but it is a HellScape format. So for that, I voted the way I did because I felt not enough cutthroat personality from the 2 of these. Sarah and Mike, sorry.
I voted for Jake and I voted for Mike. I voted for Jake because Jake, I don't think we have seen enough of I don't think I've seen enough of your personality to know and a lot about you. And I think that people have said that you don't have what it takes, and I have yet to see you prove them otherwise. And Mike, I voted for you because words on the street is that you're a bitter bitch, and I don't want to deal with those.
Okay, so my first is Sarah. I mostly just don't like the fact that you're in your car. It makes me feel like you're not taking this seriously enough. Sorry.
That's okay. My kids are taking a nap, just for clarification.
Yeah, no, I understand there's probably a valid reason, but like that's mine. Like I just don't like it when people play orgs from their car. I just feel like it's whatever. And my second is for Kristen, just because I don't really like your vibe, and just based on your intro, and then when we were all deliberating, you didn't really say anything, and that just kind of solidified it for me. So yeah, I hated that I had to vote women though. That kind of bugged me. But yeah, there we go.
I would just like to start by saying I love that y'all think that I'm not cut out for this and that you think I'm sweet. That is the biggest compliment because I'm a fucking heinous bitch, and you will see that if I stick around. But I thought you were the weakest link, so why the fuck wouldn't I? Kevin and Sarah is who I voted for.
I'd like to start off by saying y'all reasons are giving very much pussy right now. It's giving very much you've never seen HellScape. Oh, because you're a threat. I've seen you play. Go Devin. That's boo-boo and that's pussy. The way I play is I like to go against the best, okay? And I also don't be okay. Y'all really get me hype, and I hope I stay around because I said I was gonna sit back and stuff. I said I don't fight unless I have to. But y'all coming up with these bogus ass motherfucking reasons. Y'all came to HellScape, bitch. Yes, I'm wearing fucking horns, ho. That's the criteria. Y'all didn't fit the criteria. So back to the nominations. Joe, first off, I said you, Joe. Fuck what everybody else said. I said you because you said someone was the weakest link because they had no connections and they weren't going to be able to navigate this game. I'm not a bitch that plays friend Viver, okay? Get into a new game, find new people, play with them. That's why I nominated you. Mike James, not a bitter juror. No one likes that. Who's next?
Unlike my counterparts, I voted for Mike because you look all old and innocent, but you got that dog in you. You got that fire, right? So I want to see you argue like me. I'm bitter too during jury, so it don't matter, Bookie. That don't scare me. I'm a bitter jury. That didn't scare me. Also, Kristen, because, well, I don't know. You were quiet. And I also seen you play. And I seen you argue somebody down until they start crying and they left the Zoom and they came back to apologize to you. I want to see that. I want to see that here. So what's up?
I just want to say I'm shocked that people are saying like I'm a threat. Like unlike Billy, I am here for love. And Anthony, that one really hurt. I thought.
Oh, girls.
My first vote is for Kristen because Kristen, you nominated someone because their ears were broke, but the only thing that's giving broke is your backdrop. And so yeah. Anyways, I nominated Mike. I'm gonna try to keep this short, but I played with Mike before, and he was obsessed with me, like many other people since the beginning, literally saying Julian needs to go, needs to go, needs to go. He got voted off because of me, and he cried about it. And he went to jury, and then he didn't vote for. He voted for an inactive person, the one person to vote for an inactive person to win. So that is your Mike James. He's a loser and needs a hobby. So
Yeah, the doll. I will say I voted, the first person I voted is Mike because the thing is just how a lot of y'all like it solidified it when y'all revealed your votes. Mike came for Julian really heavy and hard. And just like a lot of y'all went to bat heavy for Mike. So that means Mike has an army. So it solidified it for me whenever it happens. So if you're gonna come for a Hellscape, and Mike has an army, gotta try to snipe at that now. And for me, I voted Kevin because Kevin, I think your and Sarah's drama is a little fabricated and fake right now. And until I see otherwise, for me, that is threat level for me. So Mike and Kevin.
They think it's fake, Sarah.
Is that all the noms?
period.
We'll find out after the wheel.
I'm just saying this is so I'm already so excited.
This is gonna be good. This
Oh,
is gonna be good.
This crazy. This is
No
wild.
shade.
It's going
Let me
down.
let me be quiet and not run the room for 5 minutes. So I'm gonna just go back on mute. Sorry.
Oh, Lance,
You're so
sorry.
awesome. So
Whatever.
I just want to say,
Whatever.
y'all had me laughing when you guys voted Destiny. It was like, because I feel like you're not cut out for this game.
Because
you're
baby,
quiet.
y'all just don't
You're
know.
not- That bitch is not
Baby,
quiet.
that's
That
what
bitch
I
is
also
not
wanted.
quiet.
I literally also want to say that I'm like, y'all must not know about her. Y'all.
Well, I
he
got a
just looks
question.
so
I got a question.
Wanna activate? You all wanna
Sometimes I
activate,
feel like-
Agent?
face.
Hold on, Pirate
Thank
Sarah.
you, you too. I appreciate that.
Pirate
I'm not mad
Sarah.
about it. I was like, I'm
Can I
not
You
talk
wanna
to the pirate?
activate Agent
Happens to
Destiny?
me,
Go
Lance,
ahead. You do
so.
your thing.
Here comes. I still want to talk to the pirate. So what
Who's
was
ready for the wheel?
Get it.
There's
Let's
gonna be one of
go.
each. There's gonna
Since
be one of
this
each.
is Hellscape territory this week, Hellscape, you will start with the wheel.
Wait, Brittany's not playing.
Yeah, I think that should be me.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'm Brittany.
I got an old
We're
list.
just gonna,
You're
we're just
Brittany.
gonna act like that's Amber. This
Exactly.
shit about to be
Period. The fuck.
It's
Period.
about to be
Bitch.
funny. With
Period.
me, Devin votes don't count.
Period.
Those
The
Devin votes
fuck.
don't count.
The fuck.
You better, Devin. You better work,
Y'all
Devin.
thought y'all
Yesterday.
ate real quick.
Fucking
Bitch.
hilarious.
Now I'm gonna wake
He's
it
the
the fuck up.
forelord. He's the
And see, you know
forelord,
what?
bitch.
While I do this, y'all are gonna watch me do this so I don't mess up next time.
Thank you so
Shelby,
much.
you're on the wheel now.
You're the forelord, right, Devin? That's what I mean.
You're
And
a
then
threat. I've seen you. I saw you in a comment, but do you
where
know
is
me?
Warlord is
It's
crazy
giving
work.
you're a fan. I don't
Overlord.
even know y'all. I know so much about you. I'm gonna start
Ignore
a
that. I'm trying to get to a
page
different
for
tab.
y'all. Please like and subscribe to my fan page.
Okay,
It will
hold
be
on.
open for
We're
all of
gonna
y'all.
stop share and then we're gonna go to the new window.
You got a fan?
Devin is the
I do
forelord,
have a fan
bitch.
club, but how do these bitches know me? I don't know. I don't know you. I've never
He's
What's
the
your
seen
fan
forelord.
club
My
name?
iPad just
Who's
froze
the
for like
president?
20 seconds.
It ain't
which is
Overlord.
happened.
I thought it was Overlord.
I'm screaming.
Okay,
you. I can't wait to see
so
who I'm
here's the
putting on.
Vanquish wheel, and before I spin it, I have all of you correct, right?
I guess so.
I'm
It
a,
looks
Okay.
like it.
I'm a
Good
laugh.
luck.
I'm a laugh if that shit says Mike. Who? Once again, who's Joe? I was saying that the whole round. Who's Joe?
That's
It's
me.
Joe
I'm
King.
Joe. Joe King.
King. Joe
He's
King,
just Joe
baby.
King.
You saying that like I know who the fuck that is?
Look at the people in the chat, baby. People are named Joe King. He's Joe King.
Joe King is the one that looks
Hi
like
everyone. So before I give Lee a couple minutes or whatever, however long it takes to get the breakout room set up, but just a reminder, if you're going into the breakout room You may not discuss game. It's just personal conversations. Only game talk happens in round table nominations. So I know you guys expected that you were eliminating the other team, but I hate to break it to you, but overlords are eliminating people from their own team. So that means, Joe, you will be eliminating a Vanquish member, and Devin, you will be eliminating a HellScape member. We'll get breakout rooms set up for you shortly.
Is this how it goes the whole time? Like,
oh my
god. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I'm done being fucking nice. You guys can all go fuck yourself because I was being nice the first couple rounds just so you wouldn't all write my name down. You're fucking in for it now.
I didn't write your name down.
No,
That's what I needed.
being nice
Talking to
too.
us.
Wait, Nick's got the noms. Can I get the noms, Nick?
Hi,
Is she talking
everyone.
to
Yes,
us?
you sure can,
Because
Devin.
baby is a
I'm
little
here
tired.
with the nominations. So nominated from Team HellScape will be Julian and Destiny. And nominated from Team Vanquish will be Mike and Sarah. Everyone who's not nominated, we're going to put you in a breakout room. While you're in the breakout room, please no game talk. You are allowed to talk with each other and discuss amongst anything else, but nothing about the game is allowed to be spoken about in the breakout room. I will be monitoring, so please don't do it. Thank you.
So what if like we say there's not a game we want to lay down with? We can't say that.
Did you say you want to lay down with me?
Hey,
I
Nay.
didn't say your name.
Wait, Nay.
That's cocky.
Nay.
Yeah.
You said you
You're
were a
cocky.
teacher. What grade do you teach?
Oh, I teach high school. So
Okay.
I'm a paraprofessional. So I
Very
teach.
nice. I know your pain. I'm not on summer break yet.
You're not on summer break yet? I've been on summer break.
I got one more week.
Oh, Pookie. I got hell. I would have quit. What state you live in? Because I would have quit. The fuck?
New York.
There's many reasons why I would have left New York, and it would have been the school system.
It's not worth coming to Florida. Don't come to Florida.
Ooh, yeah, I would have come to Florida, baby. I live in California. Ain't no way am I moving to a Texas, a New York, or a Florida.
Nope.
Down.
Can I say something to people in the room for a second, really quick? Since we have time right now.
No game, Devin. No game.
No, we can talk game here right now.
No, you can't talk game.
Still talk game right
You're not in
Oh,
the
you-
breakout room, babe.
Just in the breakout room.
Yes. So since I have played this game before, I'd like
Give
to
us
let
a breakout
y'all
room.
know. For it seems like y'all had a team huddle and trying to do this strategy shit. If you want to go far in the game, like the threat I did, you should try to switch up your votes round by round, because then it's just not going to look good for you. Okay, so that's my advice to all the newbies coming here playing for the first time who are scared of me and my devil horns.
Period, bitch. You
The
better
devil
go
horn
on.
looks like a dildo.
Yeah, it definitely don't look.
A
It
jackass.
definitely don't give devil horns. No shade.
It don't
Don't give
matter. I
devil
made
horns.
this
Your
bitch
voice
my
was
favorite.
heard,
That's
Devin. Your voice was
why.
heard.
Just
It
say,
don't
Julian,
matter.
good luck.
It don't matter.
I mean, I don't have to vote you, so it's all good, girl.
Sure
I
don't.
guess. Rihanna, Rihanna.
Anthony,
Oh,
can
we
you please
in
go to the
here.
breakout room?
Where do I go? I don't see any buttons. Which
Bro,
one?
they invited me to breakout room. I was like, what's that?
All right. So first off,
Okay, one sec, Devin. Just so you guys know how this is going to work, Vanquish, you are on our turf, so you will always be eliminating first. So I will put a 3-minute timer up. Joe and Devin, I want you guys to hear this very clearly. If you do not eliminate when your 3 minutes are up, so the first 3 minutes is for Vanquish. If you do not eliminate, you eliminate yourself. Period. There's no grace period. It has to be before 0 seconds.
Okay.
Do not play about that rule. You will leave.
Okay.
So you must, if somebody's talking over you, talk over them. It's better to just have it out there. There will be 3 minutes for Joe. Joe, if you make a decision early, I don't like stop the timer and go to Devin. You guys will have 6 minutes.
Okay.
Period. you guys can talk and do whatever the fuck you want for this 6 minutes. But yes, Joe, you are eliminating somebody from Vanquish. Devin, you are eliminating someone from HellScape. Like I said, there's really no rules in the break in deliberation besides that you have to eliminate within your 3 minutes.
You have input with each other's decision.
No rules.
Okay.
Okay.
Jen, are you supposed to be here?
Yeah, I don't think Jen's. Yeah, I think you. Okay. Well,
Oh, there's you.
I guess Mike and Sarah, if you guys want to pitch yourselves.
Don't be a
Joe,
fucking
I'm gonna.
dick, Joe. Don't be a fucking dick. All right, like if people have already called out Mike for being like hot-headed and like temperamental once he gets to jury, like don't be a fucking asshole. Okay,
Well,
keep
Mike,
me in. Let's
Joe,
keep playing.
I'd like to
I've
not
got
go.
the mouth to carry us. Let's go.
Joe, I don't want to write your name down again. If you like, I don't. That's not how I play my game. Okay.
Are you talking about me?
No, I'm
Or
talking to
Sarah?
Joe now.
Okay.
And Joe, who do you like? If you eliminate who I want you to eliminate, I'll eliminate who you want me to eliminate.
Joe, you do what's best for the team. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. You do what's best for the team.
Okay.
Also,
and what's good for you.
Also, an individual game. Also, I guess I did just vote for Joe this round. Mike.
Yeah.
You're bitter jury.
I didn't say that. I said I told Joe to do
Someone
what
said you were bitter, and then you agreed to it.
Devin, I'd be down to potentially take you up on that if we both agree not to vote each other in the next rounds. I don't vote you, you don't vote me.
Who do you want to go between Destiny and Julian?
I want Julian.
Okay, done.
Okay, who do you want between Mike and Sarah?
Honestly, I want to talk to both of them really quick.
Okay.
Sarah.
Okay.
Sarah, honestly, Mike, let's talk because she's on my nerves already. Like you voted for me this last round, right?
I did.
I didn't I literally the reason I put you is because you are a bitter juror. It says you would be a bitter juror. I would hope you're not like truly a bitter juror.
No,
I will tell you. I was a bitter juror in the game I played with Julian because Julian is delusional and was not obsessed with him.
You cried and you told me I would lose if I voted you off, and I got to the end, did I not? So
you did get to the end. That's not me being delusional.
you're like, you cannot go to the end without me, and I did. So who's delusional?
No, never said that. I'm sure
Who's delusional?
you're like I said, you're delusional.
Who's delusional?
You are.
Right.
You still didn't win either, so that's
keep talking from jury, boo, and crying.
And like Sarah, do you have anything like you want to say at all?
I would say that I do have a mouth on me. I can play this game to, I think, like up to par. You know, I don't think that I cause personal issues. You know, I am a loud person and we can play at the end of the day, throw insults.
I guess my question to you is
you got 18 seconds. Y'all better start eliminating. Y'all, I'm telling you, y'all.
My name down because you like the reason that you said just didn't really make sense to me, truly, you know what I mean? So I guess
you need to say it. If you have 5 seconds to say who you eliminate, say it.
Okay, Mike, I'm eliminating Mike.
Bye, boo. Cry some more.
I'm not crying. You're such a douchebag. Oh God, you are such a douchebag.
Bye.
Devin, I hope you didn't self-vote.
He has 3 minutes.
I have 3 minutes.
I forgot my 3 minutes was the first one.
Honestly, like Sarah, I mean, really quick, Sarah, like you said, can you just reiterate to me your reason you gave me?
Okay, so my reasoning was kind of bullshit. I said I knew you from like commenting on Twisted Sister stuff, and
like what have I commented on besides I love all 3?
Well, no, you and I had just like made funny jokes in the comments. So it was nothing like that. Honestly, it was like I had told people that like I knew of you when the cast photo thing was released. And so I was kind of scared that they'd be like, oh, well, Sarah kind of knows somebody over there. Maybe it would be a problem. So like I was just trying to like distance myself because you're the only name that I do know
We don't know each other, okay? I hear you.
For sure.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Yeah, these people, I'm telling you though, the people like are crazy that I play with. Like, if you are even Facebook friends with mutual somebody, they use that shit against you. You know, these are orgs. That's how we all play. We're all
I
cutthroat.
get
You know.
you, but you said you're new also, and that's like very, like I still want to play with you, but like that's not how it is. Like you shouldn't
Yeah,
be.
for sure. And you know, I say I'm new. I've been playing for a year, but that doesn't mean I've only played one game. So
Um, so I did just make like I just told him I wouldn't do that. Like Julian, I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. Like
It's cool,
my
boo.
New York brother, I'm so sorry.
I know
Like
it's cool.
I'm probably gonna be soon.
I did what I came here to do.
Okay. Alrighty. Hey, have a good one. I'm sorry.
Thanks. I am definitely gonna blow your guys' shit up when when everyone else comes back in though. Just for the drama. Like you can just get rid of me. The fuck?
Julian, you don't gotta do
you
that.
have to at
Oh,
least call
but you
me.
you took away all 3 minutes, didn't even let me talk, made a deal before I could even
Julian,
talk.
talk to me.
I
Talk to me.
will be blowing you up, but I love you. But I will be blowing your shit up.
Can you
Trust.
please call me
Florida.
Bella one more time before you go?
What?
Can you call me Bella one more time
Oh
before you
yes,
go?
Bella. Is Edward even here?
No, bitch ass dropped out.
Oh, I was so sad. I wanted to play with
Devin, they
you.
want you to confirm verbally who you eliminate.
I know, I'm just thinking right now.
I was like, oh, bitch. Just letting you know this. I have PTSD from playing this before.
Yeah. Okay, I evict Julian.
Beautiful. I don't know if I'm confused. Is Vanquish like, do they do it the same way, like, or do they not know how it works?
This Zoom, like the chatty thing is kind of new. Usually, whoever the host is just like, shut up, you know.
Well, hey. Me and Mike got voted off, and just so y'all know, I'll love to. I'm happy because Mike is gone, but just so y'all know, the two people who were in power made a deal, and Sarah, to not nominate each other. So I'm just letting y'all know. I told them I'm gonna blow their shit up on my
For the
way out.
next round. For the next
When the
round.
fuck was I involved in that deal, though, babe? I wasn't
He
in.
was. I don't know if Sarah was involved, but he was like asking. He took all the time to talk to the nominees, me and Destiny, and took that time to talk to Sarah instead. So, wish y'all luck. I had fun. Bye.
Good luck, Vanquish people. That bitch ass Julian is just a bitter baby and whatever. But good luck. It was fun. And kick ass. Fuck Julian.
The irony on both of them getting voted out.
I was just gonna say, wait, did the time already start for the next one?
He told us, they don't talk. It just starts for the next one. He told us.
It's game talk time, y'all. We got game talk time.
All right, so who do I have to tell off to be safe this time?
That's what I would also like to know.
Lance.
So, how are you feeling, Amber, about everything?
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm a little
This bitch
fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
Good answer.
Devin,
I mean,
what's
I
your
feel
thoughts?
fine either way because
What are
I
my
can
thoughts on who
stay in
should
the
vote
game
right
or I
now?
can have a lot of fun out of the game. So
Yeah, I mean, if you
I would love for
guys,
you guys not to vote me, and if I have to give another option on my team, I would say we got some time. Let's talk. Let's talk right now. Let's talk.
You're
Let's
so
talk.
full of
Pressure, no
shit.
pressure.
You're so full of shit.
Since I voted you, I want to ask you what your thoughts are moving forward. So that's why I'm asking you. No pressure. You got time. We got time.
I want
So
to know
Jake,
more
what's
about
your
this
real
Joe and
T
Devin
reason
deal
for
too.
voting me?
I gave my reason for voting for you. I didn't like the way you were kind
What's
of
your
controlling the
real
entire
version?
conversation.
What's your real version? Because we all know the truth. I did not take 5 minutes of that time. Like you're obviously
I
threatened
didn't
by
say you
me,
took 5 minutes of that
babe.
time. I
You're
just said you were
threatened by me, babe.
controlling some of that
I
conversation.
was
So I
not controlling. Y'all
so
be just because you're boring, just because you decided to be boring and be meek and mild, you
I
think
can't
you about to
speak.
like
So I'm
meek
finally
and
getting the chance
mild.
to speak, sir.
Okay,
So
go off,
thank
babes.
you
Go
for
off.
finally giving me the chance.
Go
then
off.
say something. Julie. Say
Say something because you're not doing nothing. You're not doing
I'm
nothing. You're
not
not
doing
giving
anything.
nothing.
It's the second freaking round of the game, dude. What do you
But you
mean?
voted me because you voted me because I spoke up. Y'all
Not
being boring.
freaking.
Play the game.
Well,
I
my
would like to.
Game, bitch.
I would just like to humbly.
Lance, who are you thinking?
Oh, on the other team, I'm voting Jake because, like, for that's not a real reason because I spoke up. And the other person, I still think that Kevin and Sarah's situation is fake, so it's going to one of them. And if they choose to vote me, I don't care.
So
And y'all know
All
who
right,
I voted
Lance.
last time
I
was
mean,
Kevin. So
I don't agree with your reasoning at all, man. So I mean, I think you're just kind of projecting right now onto me.
Oh, I'm projecting. Okay.
I mean,
I can't wait to hear your
really
reason.
like that people think that this is. I mean, I guess it's fake in that we
Prove
all
me
have an issue with
otherwise.
Sarah, but
Prove,
like,
prove me otherwise when we nominate one of you all and one of you all win and y'all vote that person out. Prove me wrong and then I'll stop voting for one of y'all.
Brandy, who do you
Simple.
think we should vote for? I actually want to know.
On our team? Well, I thought I was going to go for your team, but I guess I don't know. I think you're only asking me because you voted for me, so I don't think that's really relevant.
Nah, you've actually been pretty quiet. So, I mean, I know I'm a pretty quiet person, so sometimes usually the quiet people are the most strategic. So I just want to know what you think.
but
There's no
really, because
strategy
your
in this game.
reasoning
It's
for
all fucking
nominating
open talk.
Neely was not
I'm
very
actually
strategic.
not good at strategy. I've played a few games, but I'm more of a HellScape person because I'm just upfront, honest to your face, and that's the way I like to play.
Bitch, I'm too blind.
Well,
I do have a question.
I'm gonna just.
So for the people that voted me and said that they thought that I was not cut out for this, why would you not want to keep the people that you thought were not cut out for this, strategic
make
wise?
sense.
Because I want to go for people that I thought was cut out for this shit, and keep the people that I thought wasn't cut out. So I'm just kind of curious
So you
your
can
logic
win.
there.
So
I would not.
Destiny, I did vote for you solely because I do think you have a very sweet face. But if you're outspoken, you're outspoken. I'm not coming in not knowing any of you, and I'm kind of going based off of what I'm seeing. So if you're gonna sit there and play hard, I want to play with you. But if you're not, then like you gotta go.
Rachel
Like,
ate.
that's how I see it.
Rachel ate.
I'm just gonna. I just want to make it. I just
Before
want to make.
time runs out for the Vanquish people, can I just say, try to think about like longer into the game and stuff, and not like don't just keep like give the people a show, okay? Don't just keep voting me, okay? Like just try to open up your game a little bit. Like
I gave the people
I
a show.
also think if everybody here plays orcs,
I'm not gonna vote for you, Devin. I just wanted to poke at you and see if things would start a little early.
I would just like to. I would just like to humbly request if
I want to hear
anyone
what
else
Carlos had to
chooses
say
to vote.
really quick.
Yeah, Carlos did have
No,
something
I
to
was
say.
just saying about the idea about not being cut off for something. It's like kind of silly. I think everybody plays
Yeah.
Big Brother, whatever the games are in orcs, and everybody can have it in them. They have that cutthroat instinct in them. So when you least think somebody has it,
No
you better
shade.
watch out.
Billy, what were you gonna say?
I was saying if you vote for me, please find a better fucking reason than I sent my
No
devil in.
shade.
Now it's been 2 rounds now. You should have a good impression of who you want to like go
30
flying
seconds,
with.
guys.
So let's be fucking real.
Yeah,
That's all I want to say.
and let's drop
30
the whole I
seconds.
came unprepared because I'm fucking over listening to that.
Yeah. So I'm doing Kevin and Jake.
Amber,
I'm doing
read the
Kevin and
rules
Jake,
about
Kelsey.
the nomination.
I don't want to be mean, but
Oh my god, none of my pins. Wait, I need more time. None of my
Amber,
pins.
Amber, you have 10 seconds. 10
Amber, that's
seconds,
why the
y'all.
rule is there. They want us
I mean, I know who I'm voting for, so
None of
So,
my pins are
I'm
working.
doing Kevin
Who
and
you got,
Jake.
Jake?
Mitch, this is anti-Nate, and you will hear from my big booty lawyers. So before you guys say, I did write down 2 names. I don't know if you can see like the print. Like I was going through like 3 fucking pens, and they just stopped writing. But I did Kevin because, well, Kevin, I did you because you and Destiny look like twins, and one of y'all gotta go, and it can't be Destiny. The hair's matching too much. It can't be Destiny. And then the print where my pen was fucking up was for Sarah because Edward's not here no more. And since you ain't got a Drake up, you shouldn't be here. Your boyfriends are gone.
I voted for Kristen and Joe. Kristen, I voted for you because you say you were coming for double D's, and I kind of want my girl name being protected a little longer. And I voted for Joe because wait, where's Joe? Oh, Joe, because I haven't heard anything from you and I don't really feel like I know you.
Kind of going off of the what I was saying about kind of weak reasoning. That is kind of the basis of my noms. My first person that I chose to nominate was the person that brought up the Devilier incident. Yeah, sure, use that once and go on about your game. Um, and also take this as you will. You look exactly what I think a Joe King would look like. The second person that I am nominating. Um, the alphabet? Really? Like, please, come on now. Joe and Yoli.
Okay, so I put oh, why can't we see it? It says Sarah and Joe. I don't know if we can, whatever. Sarah, same thing. I just don't really like your vibe. Yeah. Like I feel like there's good reasons the way that you like yell at all the people on your team. Like I just thought that was kind of yeah, not my vibe. And then Joe, because as Julian said,
Sweetheart, actually, just so you know.
no worries. Cool. Anyways, I was talking. Joe. Okay, like I'm literally nominating and you interrupted me. Okay, Joe, sorry about that. Joe, I'm nominating you because as Julian left, he said that you guys like there was like some sort of deal or whatever about not nominating people. And I just think that like the name of the game is like doing things in public and it just feels kind of sneaky, like using your elimination time to come up with a deal for the next round. So yeah, that's it. Thanks.
So I voted both of you mainly because when I gave a chance to explain kind of the bogus ass reasoning, neither of you really did. The only one that did was Rachel. So I voted Kristen and Sarah. Also, Kristen, these are not double D's, these are E's.
Whoa.
I voted Jake and Kevin. Shut your face. Jake, you kind of give me like frat boy meets Karen vibes. We aren't ever gonna get along. So, Kevin, I don't like your hair. That's it.
You or my dad.
I would say I voted on the aspect of I mentioned that I don't feel that the Kevin and Sarah situation is real. So until you all show me that, I'm going to continue to vote one of you all. And no shade, I actually like the pirate bitch better. So I voted Kevin as my first one. Okay, stick the finger, babes. That blue hair you need to take it to a salon. Jake, I voted you because baby, I didn't vote in retaliation, so you're not gonna use that excuse. But I voted because if you was able to clock me early on as this running the room and trying to mute people, like you're a boring ass motherfucker. And for me, if you want to play with boring ass motherfuckers, you got to go because you're obviously a boring motherfucker, and you think you're this icon, this snake, this Don Dada, Jake. Please, goodbye, babes. You're never on my level.
So the first person I voted for, I felt same thing, boring motherfucker. I felt like when Lance asked you about voting for him, you didn't give that great of an explanation as to why you just talked bobble. And then the second person I voted, I actually was in the middle of writing Kevin, but then this person came at me saying that I was a quiet person, which I am far from that. And the people who know me here know that. And to say it was strategic, I feel like that could be a threat going forward. And that means you said that upon yourself. So Jake and Yoli.
My votes this round are for Anthony and Rachel. I voted for them because I think they gave the weakest of the weakest excuses that last round. I think Rachel, I feel like you're trying to put on this like attitude for the game or something and like hoo hoo ha or whatever. And I'm not buying it right now. And Anthony, to say you're coming to me because I'm a king, like you're a king in your own right and you know that. So like just get a better reason next time.
I voted for Amber. I just think in like the next half hour, I'm not even going to be able to understand what you're saying. You're low key kind of annoying. And Lance, I voted for you because you guys keep saying you want to argue with people, but you guys kind of double down on the person you perceive as the quietest on our team.
When I said I want to argue, sis.
Wait, I'm gonna take a page out of Shelby's book and say, shut
Okay,
up.
girl, go off. You're not going to tell me shut up, but go off. I did
All
not
right, I'm sorry.
ever
I'm
say
sorry.
that.
Here we go.
So
Okay, wow. Mute yourself, baby.
keep it cute, baby.
Well, here we go. We'll keep it cute. I nominated
This
you
is
because you're
HellScape,
also
baby.
very annoying.
Don't try it. Don't try. I don't give a fuck. Girl, please. You're nobody.
All right. No surprise, voted for Lance. I think you should listen more, speak less. And Amber, I'm
You're
voting.
still a clown.
Okay. I'm not finished speaking. So, Amber,
And I don't give a fuck. It's HellScape, baby.
Okay. And Amber, I voted for you because you're really unprepared in this game, seems so.
Bullshit excuse. Go off.
Such bullshit. Such bullshit.
They're clowns. Vanquish clowns.
Alrighty.
Horrible.
So I voted for Amber and Billy. Amber, you're a freaking snooze fest. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, you're boring, bitch. And Billy. I mean, I love that you're
Are
from
gonna make me
Australia.
be a bitch,
You
aren't they?
haven't hit on me yet. And
I needed
like,
it.
I don't like the fact that you have blush on. So that's why.
All right. I voted for Amber and Lance. Amber, you seem like a hot mess express right now, and I don't know how much longer in this game you got. And Lance, I like to talk. I haven't had a chance yet to.
Well,
That's
at
why
least when I leave the game, I'll get
I need
laid.
to be
So
quiet. So
you guys
just
stop
hit little
interrupting
talk.
us.
It's cool, but I mean, I'm a loudmouth too, so I need to be loud too. And
But I mean, you haven't tried to talk, and obviously some
I
side
was
chats
trying
going
to talk,
on.
but
So I
you
gotta go
just
mute.
there's
Go
something
off.
you're just proving the point.
Like, girl, you haven't done anything. Girl, sit down.
Moving on.
Let's see. I voted for the person who is boring me the most and the person who has the most annoying attitude because fuck you, my hair is awesome.
What kind of reason is that? But go off.
Lance, we're the stars.
At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, none of them are on my level.
Quit running your
Like,
mouth if you don't give a
this is a game. Y'all signed up for a mini on a fucking Saturday. I could have been in WeHo partying, but I chose to play this. So like, I'm gonna play.
Since you don't
Y'all
care,
are
can
boring.
you mute
Y'all are
yourself
boring.
already for someone
No,
that
can you
doesn't
mute
care?
yourself, bitch?
So
Bitch, you gotta speak up.
Not muting
You shouldn't
not
speak up.
muting yourself. He's
Bitch,
not
I'm
gonna go
not
on
muting
mute.
myself.
Yes, you guys, I don't care. My
This is
name
the
is
last
Lance,
time
and
that a
I
bitch
don't
gonna try
care.
to shut me
I
up.
don't care.
This is the last time a bitch gonna shut me
Go
up. Well,
on.
why don't you mute yourself? Why
I
don't you
don't
mute
care. Write
yourself?
my name.
Why
I
don't you
don't
mute
care.
yourself?
Jennifer,
My name
Lance
is
is talking. I
Go
think she can let him
on. Go
speak.
on.
Jennifer,
Go
you're
off, Lance.
non-factor. I don't have to write your name. You and Kristen are non-factors to me. Y'all are not threats to me. Y'all could never be on my level. So, girl, please, Jennifer, please. Who are you? No one.
Go off, Lance. Go off.
You obviously are threatened by me, baby. Because I didn't say shit to you, you little girl. Like, girl, bye. Like, okay. I'm supposed to cry because I got nominated for a game? Like, baby, like, check my track record. Games don't mean shit to me. Check my actual track record.
I don't make games like my life, like a lot of these people do, you know?
Exactly. Thank you,
Right?
Amber. Say that
I
one more
know.
time.
I
Okay.
said I don't make
because I think if he wants to
Because
be at a
she's too busy getting divorced.
go to that
Oh,
party.
cry me a river.
That's
I'm
kind of a
also
low blow. That's kind of a low blow, clown.
Guys, let
Like
Sarah
that's a low
fucking
blow.
speak.
yeah, I
That's a
can't hear
clown.
her.
Well, tell your
Why
It's
not?
gonna
teammate
be here
Jennifer to
until
shut the
3
fuck up.
fucking
Tell your
a.m. If
teammate
you
shut
guys
the fuck
keep
up too.
interrupting every fucking bitch during their fucking nominations,
Tell
we're
her
all
to
gonna
shut
be
the
here
fuck
till
up.
3 a.m. Okay?
Okay.
So like, can we get this
Like,
fucking
Lance,
show on the
I'm
road,
trying to
Well,
be
you
please?
on
win and vote one of us out.
level.
You win and vote one of
I'm
us
trying
out,
to be on
Shelby.
your level,
Alright.
Lance.
Let's
You
just
interrupted. I
speak
thought that
up
was
a
the
little
name.
louder.
Okay, so
Can we
okay,
just
everybody. Okay,
get
it's
him
time. It's time.
Can
out of
Todd
Sarah?
step in and just mute everyone except for the person that's nominating, please?
No, it's
Right.
HellScape.
Okay, great. After
It's
that
HellScape.
fiasco, I am going to nominate Lance. If he wants to go to a party, fucking go. I
I
am
didn't say I
also
want
gonna
to go to the party. I said I could.
Okay, well then go. I'm also
Okay,
gonna
go.
nominate Shelby because she's giving me like umbrage, vile, manipulative little brat vibes.
And going to a
So
party is an invalid excuse, so production check into that.
Okay, so the first person I'm nominating is, oh, I don't know if you guys can see this. It's Amber because you just talk way too much fucking shit for me to just look like that. And second person, Destiny, this is actually a compliment to you. I really liked the way that you clapped back at everybody when you were getting all the nominations the first time.
Yo, this is fucking crazy. I love women, but I have to put two women up because y'all are distracting the fuck out of me. Brandy, your horns are turning me on, so I have to like get you out of here so it doesn't distract me. Amber, you're an OG. You've been killing it, and you're giving me these vibes where I think you're just gonna fucking snake everybody in the end. So I gotta get rid of y'all right now before
fuck you, Anthony.
I just got bad experiences
Fuck
with
you,
women.
Anthony.
So love you, bro.
Okay, my first one, I think that there can only be one king in this mini here. So I am also going to be nominating Lance, and I'm also going to be doing Amber. I actually think Amber, I feel like you might actually be really strategic and smart, but like kind of playing up like, oh, I don't know how to do all this technology and stuff. So and like you're unprepared. So I don't know if there's something more to that. So I wanted to put the vote there.
That was a really healthy
For real
round
though,
of
guys,
conversation,
can
everyone. Well done.
we please stop interrupting in the middle of nominations because we're actually going to be here for fucking forever.
No,
Like,
thank
I'm
you.
being so for real right now. Like,
No,
it's
thank
going
you.
to.
I mean, I don't think I'm going to be here.
We're through one round and it's been an hour and a
Sorry,
half.
Shelby. I was just trying to make a point. I don't
No,
plan to
thank
do
you.
that all the time.
Like, just please, guys.
Yes. No, I agree.
I think
we're just gonna go ahead and get started.
Everything is so one-sided. It's so funny to me.
For
Go off.
the Vanquish people who do not know, if you are a previous Overlord, you cannot be Overlord 2 times in a row. So that is why your name's not on here. So let's spin. Congratulations, Jake. I'm going to stop and go to my other one. And let's go to HellScape.
Period, Amber.
Congratulations,
Period,
Amber.
Period. Period, Queen. Period.
I just want to give everybody a warning. You cannot be private messaging during this game. That is so weak. Don't do it. Don't talk in any chat.
That's why Amber and Lance got nominated. That's how Amber and Lance got nominated. That's how Amber and Lance got
100%.
nominated.
It's so damn obvious.
It's so
They all
obvious.
voted
Like,
the
come
same way.
on.
They all voted the same way.
Messaging? You think we're not
We
smart enough
strategize
to
So
read
y'all
memos?
strategize.
Hey,
Y'all
ain't nobody
strategize.
messaging me if that's the case.
Amber was
So
added to the
you're
game
gonna
2
tell
days
me
ago.
you're gonna tell me
Amber
that
was
you
added
guys
2 days ago.
you guys gonna tell me that you guys
Listen, Frog
before
knows
the
what
game
Prod
Y'all,
knows our
y'all.
strategy.
So before
We're
the
You're
game,
gonna
so
say that
y'all want to
before
stick
the game?
around.
Prod knows our
Oh my
strategy. They
God.
were there.
Hey,
It's
Carlos.
fine.
You
I
already
will
know,
say,
honey. Go
I
off,
will
though.
say,
Go off.
I will say I was on my.
I'm here to reveal the noms. Hi, everyone. All right. Nominated for Team Vanquish will be Joe, Kevin, and Sarah. Nominated for Team Hellscape will be Lance, Billy, Brandy, Shelby, and Destiny.
We all got one. Wow.
Damn.
And I got a million.
I thought they all had a strategy.
Yeah, no, I mean, girl, they say they had a strategy, but girl, round two they won Atlanta Amber when Amber was added to the game 3 days ago. Girl, please, like y'all are so dumb and
I
clowns.
would like to say that I was on my phone and then I did message a chat. I didn't know. It wasn't to the game. It wasn't to the game. Somebody said something in the chat and I asked who said what in the chat because it's a Facebook user. Why? It wasn't into pertaining to the game.
Amber, that was so cute, Amber. We love to see it.
No, fuck you, because I told you I want a dance battle and you interrupted me and was like, ugh.
I know you ain't talking to me.
Yeah. I want a dance battle with you. You're break dancing against my type of dancing, and bitch, I ain't talking.
All right. So the next round we're gonna dance battle, and that'll depend who I vote for.
Period. I will go put it on my outfit.
Well, at least maybe people aren't going to be private messaging if we're going to do that. So,
Nay, what kind of dance
Brandy, I'll probably message you after.
Thank you, Rachel, for asking. I'm a Polynesian dancer.
Ooh.
You fucking better.
Aha, Billy, you're at the bottom, by the way. I said, aha, you're at the bottom, by the way.
I understood that before the game. It's all good.
Wait, you have on blush?
I did the whole thing was like war paint.
It looks like blood.
To me,
it does look like blush.
Your whole face just looks red altogether to me. It wasn't recognizable. I'm sorry. I was not. I'm sorry.
Appreciate it, Nay.
It's okay. You still don't look cute to me, so I don't think it matters.
And now he's wiping it off.
I like it. Really cute.
No, A for effort.
Oh my god.
It gave. Oh, Billy, when you turn to the side, I see it. Okay, what is that little like? What's that? Is it Saw, the little guy who be on a little tricycle with a white?
Yeah,
face?
Billy. His name is also
That
Billy.
name's Billy. Oh, you guys are twinning them.
That's exactly what I was going for. That's the exact look I was going for.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you killed it. You killed it.
Yep. 100%. Exactly.
Yawn.
You
Amber,
were
I wonder
invited
if
to
we
the
was.
breakout
I
room.
wonder if Amber. I wonder if
So-
not round three if it was Lance and Amber for round three as well.
probably.
In round four, in round five.
I
You know, they
mean,
talked about it
were
before the
you
game.
looking more of attention though? Because I
Carlos,
did.
can you?
They talked about
Can
it
you
before
please
the
go to
game,
the
girl.
breakout room?
Amber,
And
I
like,
want
how
to
do you
sit
even
here
know who
and
the fuck
jump
I
with you
was? They didn't.
and see all these fucking. Oh shit! Okay, now it's
Is
just
this
us.
everybody? I think this is
Okay.
everybody. Okay.
Okay.
Hold up.
I want
Before
to
you
sit
guys
with you.
start, hold up.
Oh,
All right. You guys can interrupt each other, but not the hosts. So how this is gonna work is Amber and Jake, you will be eliminating from your own team. So Jake, you must eliminate a Vanquish member. Amber, you must eliminate a Hellscape member. There will be a 3-minute timer. Vanquish, since you're on our turf, you will go first. So Jake, you will have the first 3-minute timer. You have to eliminate within 3 minutes. If you are a second over, you eliminate yourself. There is no grace period. If somebody is talking over you, you talk over them.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if we can hear it or not. You just need to say something.
And write it on the board.
You do not have to write this down. It's verbal.
Oh, okay.
But I don't play around. There's no grace period whatsoever. It's 0 seconds, you're out. And then once Vanquish goes, Amber, you'll go next. You have your own 3-minute timer. So there's 6 minutes total. I'm not shortening the timers if you make a decision early or not. You get 6 minutes. There's no other rules besides that. And without further ado, let's go.
All right. I mean, if you guys want to give me an argument as to why I should keep you,
Yeah, I'll go first here. Jake, you're probably one of the ones I'm actually closest to in terms of the rest of the people on our Vanquish. So like, I would never be going against you if I ended up being Overlord again and you're in this situation where I'm at. So I would definitely have your back, and yeah, hopefully, you want to keep working with me.
Same, Jake. You know that I have your back to the end. Aside from that one Trader's Mini. Whoops.
Oops.
Jake,
Sarah.
I feel like this is a great time to take Kevin out, though. You could finally get revenge on that mini, though. But I think it comes down to it. I mean, like, I feel like this is like a podcast war, and we gotta win.
Can I use part of this 3 minutes to say, Amber, like, can you eliminate Lance so that we're not here until 4 a.m.? Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Baby,
doing that.
baby, I'm not the
There's
reason, so you should be
0%
using your
chance
time
that
to talk
happens,
for
but
yourself.
I mean, I
He's
know
gonna
Use that time to
that
talk for
you two are
yourself.
just going to nominate me and Kevin next round anyway.
No,
So
honestly, Jake, if you know me, I'm not that type of player. So like for me,
I
I'm
would
able
be
to wipe
down
the
to cut
slate
a deal
clean.
with you.
But I'm tired. No, I don't even want to cut a deal. The thing is, I'm tired of y'all sitting there running, saying I'm running the room. Like at the end of the day, we're here to play a game. And even on my teammate for Shelby to like run with that, like with them, they're coming at me. It's one sided. They're coming at me.
I just
Four
have a
people are
problem
coming at me.
I just have a
But
problem with
four
them
people are
dragging on
coming for me.
nominations. That's my
But
only
four people are coming for me, and I'm supposed to just sit here quiet.
I'm not
Y'all
coming
got
for
me
you.
fucked
I'm
up.
saying to everybody in general, let's stop interrupting during nominations. That's all. It has nothing to do with you personally.
The host literally just said, y'all can't jump me.
I know, and that's the host. But me as a player,
No, unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to eliminate you just because I feel like you could be a part in this game.
Yeah, no, I totally get that, especially, yeah, so all good. I was a last minute addition, so it's no big deal.
I'm going to start this off. Amber, I know our 3 minutes haven't started yet, but I feel like he already did his nom, so we might as well talk. I thought our weakest player was going to have an advantage, and it didn't. So I did have to go with the real weakest player who I thought at the time. I do play round for round, and I'm willing to, if I'm the Overlord, have your back. I think a lot of people are out for you, and
Yeah, no shit.
I know,
And
right?
Lance.
And no, I'm willing to be here for you. So if you take that, I'm an honest person, and I do stay loyal. If you've seen me before, I don't know. I know you're a busy girl, so but I love playing with you, and I respect your decision.
Jake, if you want to cut a deal moving forward, we can squash
Girl, do you really
this.
want to waste our time for them?
I just want to throw it out there. I want to see what he does. They all think I'm stupid, so
I'm open to it, but
because I mean, otherwise,
They're gonna try to run our time down, Amber. They're gonna try to run our
Oh
time.
no, I've already made my decision. I don't have to worry about that. I
that
knew the
depends
second I
on
walked
your guys' decisions. If you are gonna nominate us or not, I don't know.
I mean, y'all obviously gonna keep nominating me, even if it's not Amber. Y'all gonna keep nominating me, which is bored and tired. But go off. So Amber, if you want to ensure that you're possibly not a nom, you probably shouldn't nominate. You shouldn't eliminate me. But since I keep interrupting people, at the end of the day, I'm never a quiet player. I'm not about to sit here and allow people to gang up on me and think it's supposed to be cute and fun and witty and amazing. That's not what I'm gonna do. And if people are not looking at this game and seeing that people, no shade, are gaining up on me because I'm playing the game, you're tired. Because the bullshit excuses for when y'all vote, it shows it. But go off.
And Amber, I would just like to say, I feel like it was a strategized attack on you and Lance, but also it was a strategized attack on me and Devin round one.
Yep.
Because what like how y'all big ass excuses
because they're talking. Because they're talking.
They are. No shade.
100%.
I'm a lab player. I know you don't really know me, but I'm a fighter. I will fight to the fucking end. If you keep me, I'll fight
Good
with you.
people.
So I'm loyal. So if you want to, find that out, we can ride to the wheels fall off. So that's my pitch.
Chubby, do you want to go? Shelby, you
I'm
go.
just gonna keep it real quick. Amber, I love you. I think you're incredible. I have no beef with you whatsoever. Not coming after you at all. And I'm not gonna throw anyone under the bus, but I just want you to know I've got you.
Coming after me though. She sided with Vanquish, saying I
I think
spoke too
you're
much.
incredible. I think you're incredible. I love the energy that you bring to this game in general. It's strictly just during the nominations that I have an issue with anybody interrupting, just because it's gonna take fucking.
Amber, you know how I feel about you. You saw my reaction when I saw you enter the chat. You know I'm never going after you. You know I'm a loyal motherfucker. It's the Aries in me. So you do what you got to do, and I'm going to be your supporter through to the end of this game.
So we're getting down on time. I'm sorry, Brandy. There's just something about you. I'm not really sure. I don't think I can trust you. And sorry, girl.
Can I get a reason?
I just don't think we would mesh. Your vibes do not.
Yeah, but we
I don't
can't just
trust you.
give our vibe. We need a reason.
10 seconds, girl. 10 seconds.
I don't like your look. I don't know. I don't like your look. I don't like the horns you're wearing. I don't like the room you're in. I don't like the clothes you have on. I don't like any of it. Sorry.
You're fucked, bro. Fucking no wonder you're getting divorced. Fucking lunatic over here.
God.
The divorce is a good thing, by the way.
For him.
No, for Amber, for sure.
Single, ready to mingle.
Yeah.
Shut up. This is not Love Island.
Fuck
I
you,
agree.
Anthony.
It
It's
is
all
not.
your
You
It
didn't
is.
cast me for your Love Island.
It's all your
did. You didn't
fault.
wanna
I
play.
guess my time's cut short, so I hope you guys kill it. Anthony, I'm not rooting for you on the other side at all. And Amber, I hope you fall asleep before this game ends so you can't win.
That's not happening.
Yeah, I'm out here to keep being chaotic. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Even if I'm not wasn't partaking too much into it. I wish I had some popcorn for all of this. So yeah. Bye.
Thank you,
Wait, I have a
Joe.
question
Thank
for
you, Joe.
Simon. Am I allowed to just shut my camera off and watch?
Could you please join the YouTube?
Okay.
Brandy, you could
You can
join
definitely talk your shit over there though. Cool. This has been a great 2 rounds. But we're gonna throw a little wrench into everything. Before we do, right, HellScape, we don't take ourselves too seriously here. This pace is based on you guys, right? Like the timer is there for a specific reason. But right, just keep cognizant that like we don't take ourselves too seriously here. Just have fun, do your thing, talk your shit. But this round's gonna work a little different. This round is called the sacrifice round. For this round only, we are dropping the versus format. So you may nominate any 2 players that are here. Any 2, doesn't matter. The top 5 nominated players will go into deliberation that includes any ties. And I'll stop there. We'll see what happens during deliberation. But there's more to this. There's one overlord.
I mean, you're dirty as fuck.
God damn it, Bobby.
There is one overlord, though. I will say that.
I'm everybody's overlord.
Not mine, please. You're too cocky.
To
Stop.
put it in everyone's
Wait,
mind.
real-
Usually when
real
this
quick
Everybody,
before we-
look how Nay's acting. Just saying.
Wait,
How
can
nasty, huh?
can I just say something real quick?
I
I know
drove
this
over
is
you?
like,
Oh.
hold on. It's a claws game, but Amber, I got really worked up last time, and that was a douche move. So I'm sorry. I shouldn't have did the whole. I'm sorry. That was a douche move. That's all.
Okay.
Anybody else want to apologize?
I would like to put it in everyone's mind that usually when this sort of stuff happens, there's going to be a drag. I just want to put that out there. Might be something for everyone to think about.
Oh, but no.
That's literally what I was thinking too.
Kevin, I am not apologizing saying you and Destiny are twinning with the hair. I find your hair to be great. Just twinning.
That was a compliment. I love that.
I actually like your hair. I actually like it, you know.
Kevin, they can get busted the fuck down on. That's how I feel about it.
I actually like it, you know. Is there anybody from my team I want to nominate?
No.
Yeah, I'm
No,
like,
no, I don't think so.
no, like I'm like looking at you because I actually Billy, you still trying to play Love Island?
No.
You sure? Because I was about to say Anthony's trying to play Love Island, so I was about to say.
No, I was agreeing. I think Anthony is
Every
trying to play
single
Love
game
Island.
I
That's
play
very
is Love
clear.
Island. What the fuck?
Why am I never on Love Island?
I mean, I hosted a Love Island.
Rachel,
game.
we could just skip Love Island and just go straight to the.
Don't listen to
Anyway.
Rachel. You can't follow through on the DMs.
Oh, this is true.
Kristen,
True. I've heard this.
You're a married woman. You better stop.
But I'm not.
Kristen was just saying body out. Kristen said she's ready to talk.
Where's my Lance? Where's my Lance? Help me.
Oh, y'all quiet. Y'all don't like last round?
What do you mean?
Let's talk about this round. There's 3
It's a
seconds.
new round.
Okay, nobody's still talking.
I mean,
How's everyone's
I'm
night?
willing to listen. My ears are open. So if anybody wants to talk, persuade me.
I mean, I already know who I'm voting, so I'll just throw it out there.
Who?
Jennifer and Kristen.
Cool. I'm gonna vote for Amber and Lance.
Once again.
Seriously? Oh my god, that's shocking. I can't believe it.
Look, I gave y'all 3 minutes.
I think we could be
Nothing
friends
got
in a
accomplished.
different life because from one hot mess to another, I think we could be friends.
Not a different life.
And I gave 3 minutes of sitting here
In a
crying.
whole
Nothing has been
different life,
accomplished.
not in this life.
Well, not this life. You just said you're going to nominate me. So next life, the next
Thank you for
life.
the-
we got
But
this.
you did not. But here's the thing: you did nominate me, so I mean,
Okay, so I'll tell you whether if this gets me nominated, I don't care because I never been scared in my life or pussy. Only
Rachel,
Jake, you're not giving nothing. I think about 2 to 3 of y'all said Amber's not giving nothing when Jake is on y'all team and he absolutely. If Amber was 1 and he was 1 and they did a plus, that shit was still probably equal 0.1. I still think Amber gives more than Jake here. And we're being honest here. Because listen, half of y'all said she gives nothing. The other half said she's a hot mess. People who are hot messes give shit. So she can't be both. She can't be both. Jake is neither a hot mess and he doesn't give shit. Not even insurance policies.
honestly, it's the biggest compliment for somebody to say that I give nothing because I never get that. So, like, I'm gonna take that and enjoy it for just a second.
Babes, they said you're giving nothing, then they proceed to say you're giving a hot mess. You can't.
This is so wild. You guys, in the beginning, when we were observing you and trying to feel you all out, you guys were like, you guys are so weak. You're not arguing. You're just watching us. And then as soon as we start with you guys,
You've only picked on 2 people. You've only picked on 2 people the entire time. Let's be real.
Exactly.
What
She
do you
picked on
like
2
Crybaby
people.
Central?
Like, girl, she's picked on only 2 people.
What do you
Let me raise my
only
tiny
two
hand.
people? There's been a
I don't appreciate being called weak
Like, Lance
and giving
interrupts
nothing,
every
to be honest,
person
because
that
I know that.
nominates. Like,
Can Lance explain why he
you want to
thinks he's being
argue,
picked
but
on?
you cry about it. It's
Mine
weird.
till we have 1
Weird.
minute.
Oh, baby, I'm not crying. I gave y'all 5 minutes and I shut up this whole
Not,
time and nothing has
crying.
been
I just
accomplished.
mean like
And nothing has been accomplished.
Plenty got
I'll
accomplished.
give you that.
What has it got accomplished that y'all talking to
you're
y'all
like
chat and y'all both
super
me and Amber
bothered
again?
while screaming, "I'm not bothered."
Jennifer, you're not a factor to me. Like, you'll see
I
that I'm not even voting
know.
you.
I
Say that
can
about
tell.
everybody.
Non-motherfucking
You know, it's-
factor. You're a
I know. I
non-motherfucking
can tell,
factor, babe.
baby.
And Jake, I'm also
Totally
not on you.
unfazed.
Like, I told you I can move forward, but I'm just saying, like, y'all run this narrative of Lance and Amber, or even if y'all give Amber the grace, because you came in here apologizing to Amber. But for me,
I
y'all,
did, and
y'all
then
talk
she
about
instantly
y'all talk
wants
about.
to say she's going to
But,
vote for
but
me.
y'all
So
been
I
bullying.
snapped
You were
out
a
of
Y'all
fucking
sitting there
bitch.
talking about bullying, and y'all
You were a
bullying
bitch, and then you
me.
would come in
Y'all
and you
sitting
would
there
be like,
trying to
"Oh,
say
I
I'm.
didn't
Not bullying anybody. You don't give me that.
No, absolutely not.
Is that what you mean? Because
Jake,
once you
it's
once
like
voted for you
it.
came into the equation, you took back your apology immediately. So were you sorry? Or were you
Exactly.
trying to
Like, girl, bye.
We're giving
I
100%.
can't hear you. I tried to say, I tried to say I'm sorry, and then my iPad
You can't hear
froze,
us
and
now,
then you said
though.
you were voting
Oh.
for me.
Vanquish, we have 10 seconds
Yeah,
left.
but if you're sorry,
A real apology is not extended with the
said you were a
expectation
dude.
the other
What
person
did
to
you
accept
say?
it.
Exactly. Say it again. Jennifer, you're a clown.
Okay. So in the words of someone who has said so many nice things about me in HellScape past, this is not Love Island. And Anthony, that is the only game that you have been playing this entire time. So my first vote is for you. Also, you're just charismatic as fuck. That you scare me. I'm not gonna lie. If you go down further in this game, like, you're gonna be a problem. Second, Jennifer, that is the funniest 5-second turnaround of an apology I've ever seen. Let's get real here.
Love you, Billy.
Lance, I think it's clear we can't work together. And then Nay, I feel like the reason that I'm not giving anything is just kind of silly, because I do give a lot of passion to this game, and I just think we also can't work together because of that.
Thank you. First, I want to say this shit is ghetto as fuck. I worked in Compton, California, and y'all more ghetto than that shit. It's crazy. I did Jake from State Farm. One, because literally, if Amber's giving nothing, you gave nothing before Amber was born, and I think she's older than you. Also, I did Jennifer, because I liked you and I liked you in the games. I seen you play, but the whole like bringing up the divorce thing was just
Yeah.
It was
comatose. Comatose. Comatose.
Not so at that time. It just for me, it was just distasteful. That's why I voted for you.
Okay, so one person here has accused me of lying and cheating and doesn't shut the fuck up and then complains that we're bullying him. So I'm nominating him. Enjoy it. And the other one, someone apologized to you and then you immediately said that you were going to vote for them. So I'm once again nominating Lance and Amber. And if you don't like it, you can lick my balls.
Yeah.
The first person I'm nominating is Jake, and I'm nominating Jake just because I think when I looked around at your team, I think you are the one that I haven't heard the most from, so I really don't know like where you're at in this game with anything. And the second person I voted for was because on a Facebook comment last week, they told me that I look smaller than a dog, and I didn't reply to the comment, so I'm gonna just get my look back here. So Kevin and Jake.
Anthony, you're up.
Anthony, you're
My bad. I had to go use the restroom. But you already know. I had to go for Amber because you're still distracting the fuck out of me. And again, I think all the shit you've done so far, you know what you're doing. I could see it. Out of everybody that's playing right now, I know that you know exactly what you're doing. Everybody else is just kind of still coasting it. And that's okay because the coasting is helping me out. But I also have to put up Billy. I knew you were going to do that. So I got you too. That's all right. I gotta know. Billy, let's go.
Anthony, were you writing after nominations?
No, I went to go pee first. Sorry, I had to
Okay.
run and pee.
Okay, just the verbal warning for everybody. Names need to be written down before the timer goes off.
This game is so tired. The first person I nominated is because if you want to give someone a genuine apology, you have to be on the receiving end of realizing if they're not willing to accept that and stand on your apology. And I don't like the fact that as soon as your apology wasn't accepted, you retracted that. And I feel like now you got a whole lot of balls in this game when you were mute and had so much, you don't want me to do certain things, but then you did the exact same thing, but your team allowed you to do it. It's so one-sided, but go off. And then the second person I'm going to vote for, like, you are the ringleader of Vanquish. You are running that side. You are literally got your crew behind you, and we definitely see it. And if other people don't see it, y'all gonna be so crazy about it. I voted Kevin, so I voted Kevin and Jennifer.
Can I before Rachel goes, can I use my thing?
God damn it.
Thanks.
So do I go now?
What's way up in the chat. I'm playing my nomination Void Power on Lance, voiding their nomination.
Alrighty. I chose obviously Amber and Billy again because clearly the first time it didn't work. So I still want you gone. Amber, you said something about like you wanted to go smash, get some D. So girly, now's your chance. I'm giving you this opportunity. And Billy, like, I don't know, man. You're still not hitting on me with the Australian accent, so bye-bye.
The girl I'm talking to right now is prettier than you.
Oh, okay.
You're tripping.
I nominated Jennifer and Kristen. Jennifer, because you said you were sorry, and then you said they were not sorry, and then you made general statements that we were all a bunch of crybabies, and general statements are dangerous. And then Kristen, just because I thought your reason for nominating me in the beginning was kind of bullshit, and then you kind of not give anything past that at all, even though having the chance to multiple times. So, yeah.
All right, so my first nomination is, and these are both actually compliments to the other people, but I don't know if you guys can see that. So Carlos is the first one because everybody else on your team is so boisterous, right? You're so reserved. I haven't been able to like really pick up on your vibe. So I haven't just been able to like vibe with you. So it's nothing bad. I just haven't gotten like an energy. And then Destiny, I actually think you are super powerful but laid back, and I think if you stay in this game too long, you're probably going to win.
Well, I mean, I kind of already said who I'm going to nominate, but Jennifer, I'm nominating you because, well, I mean, you said it yourself, you're a douche. And I mean, that's kind of just it. I don't have anything else to add to that. Kristen, you said I can't remember exact words, but you would like me in another life, which leads to believe that you don't like me at all. And you're a little boring. So yeah, anyways.
All right, I'm nominating Amber and Lance. Amber, because as soon as I came back and tried to apologize, my iPad genuinely went out. I sent a message to Prod. I couldn't hear. I didn't even know if you accepted it or not. So I tried to do that. All of a sudden, you're like, hell no, I don't accept it. So, I mean, the whole crybaby thing, I'll quick address that. That's only Lance and Amber. My nomination for Lance is because I mean, you interrupt everyone and it's annoying. You keep saying you're unbothered, you're this and you're that, but you're very bothered. Just say you're bothered and I won't nominate you again.
Okay, I'm sticking with my same trend and voting for Sarah again because I just still don't like your vibe and I feel like you're not delivering as much as some of the other people on your side. And that's my same reason for Jake. Jake, I do think you are delivering a little bit, but still not as much as everybody else. And like the drama, it's getting juicy now with like apologies coming back and forth and everything. So yeah, that's it.
Okay, I am going to nominate Lance because I just feel like, you know, you picking on one of the smallest guys in the room is kind of a bitch move. So that's my reason. I'm also going to nominate Shelby, of course, my love. You're giving me like Angelica Pickles vibes, but like her weird ass fucking doll. So that's why.
I nominated Jennifer because you have been calling out people for interrupting, but I've seen you interrupt multiple people this game. You also apologize, and you went back on your apology, which tells everybody that you weren't actually sorry in the first place. An apology is extended because you're sorry for your action, not because you're hoping that the other person doesn't nominate you in the game. And the next nominee is Jake. Jake, I apologize if I had been able to change this after I would have, and I would have nominated Kevin instead because that nominating somebody because they don't accept an apology is pretty whack.
Okay, so first of all, Destiny, I didn't know you wanted me to explain that, so I'm happy to explain that later. So I didn't know. That was just my bad. I nominated Amber just because, again, like I feel like the more drunk you get, like the more charisma you get, and that can be very scary in a game. So you just gotta go. And Billy, you seem to be very quiet there for a minute, and now you're starting to speak up, and so I think that you could like kind of come in and take that out from under people. So Billy, you can be scary.
Ready for the wheel.
Billy scares me a little bit.
There's a lot of names on this wheel.
I love it.
Color name
Do you think a drag is coming?
I don't know, do you?
Hope it is.
Anthony,
It's B, and I hope it's A. Vote me out on a drag, you guys.
Well, I'm about to take a shot while they wheel this shit up. And y'all want to take a shot? Okay.
Yep, nope, I'm down.
You guys, we're all not sober.
Wait for me!
and
Wait for me!
so when I argue with
Right,
people, I
suggestions,
throw
Anthony.
things at them that I hear, and all I can hear is this girl saying I'm getting divorced. So like, when I'm
you also
slinging
don't- you don't-
insults back, that's literally
But that's
what I
some-
thought of.
that's someone
so I
joking
said
about
it.
them. But that's someone joking about
But
themselves.
I thought you guys wanted to be
Cheers
like
to the
personal and
past.
mean. I
But
don't
I'm-
understand.
Cheers.
Spooky, spooky wheel.
Oh wait.
Oh well, Julie.
That's not great for me.
Congratulations,
is
Anthony.
That's
I love all of you, just so you know.
We'll say.
you love everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, you better stop.
Fight me.
So, our five
Like
nominees.
another devil.
Yeah, they are. They have little devil horns. So the 5 nominees for the round are Amber, Jennifer,
Nay.
Lance, Jake, and Billy. Amber, Jennifer, Lance, Jake, and Billy.
Fun.
Jake, you look like this guy that was in the military that I dated a couple years ago who ghosted me around my birthday. My birthday's coming up. You're giving me PTSD right now.
You don't even know me though. Like that's the complete opposite of who I am. Like
No, I'm not saying you did it. I said you look like the guy. I'm not saying you. I'm saying you look like
he
the
said
guy.
wasn't me, but she called me Deborah.
I know. Trust me, Vivian. Trust me.
Where are you from again, Jake?
Kevin,
Traverse City, Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Jay?
Kevin, I just wanted on recorded record. When we're done here, how many comments do you think she who I will not say his name out loud is going to discuss what happened in this game?
Oh, I
And
wonder.
we'll just double down on how I'm the devil. I'm the most.
Do I leave too?
Wait, do we know who
I just want it on record that I'm calling it right now. She who I will not name is going to double down on me being a real life villain.
Yes.
I can't wait. I do hope that we can be friends after this, Lance. You're muted.
I don't have no beef. I just think the excuse is kind of tired, but at the end of the day,
Can you
it's
join
what
the
it
breakout
is.
room, please?
I took it back, though. I took the apology and excuses back.
I mean, after this game is over, hopefully
Hi.
all the bad
Hi,
feelings-
everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I said this was gonna be a sacrifice round, so I'm sure you guys are like, what the fuck does that mean? Well, I'll tell you. So, Jake, Billy, Amber, Jennifer, and Lance. Right now, I need you to write one name, no discussion. You write it down right now. If you are eliminated, this is the person you are taking out of the game. No weak shit. So you write this down, you put it to the side of you. I want to see your hands the entire time. No weak shit, no change in your name. You write it down and you put it to the side.
And I can't say anything?
Hold on, can I just
Hold up.
look at
We'll
everyone's
give you
faces again?
we'll give you 3 minutes.
Right, I need
But
a minute.
no discussion. I need the name written down right now. Give me a thumbs up when the name's written down. And I want you to put your writing utensil and thing to the side. Thanks, Amber. All right. So for those who have not been in deliberation, Anthony, you have 3 minutes to eliminate one of your 5 people in deliberation. It is 3 minutes on the dot. So if you do not eliminate within 0 seconds, you're eliminated, and this twist is void.
Okay.
So
I'll
you
sacrifice
eliminate
myself for
somebody.
all of y'all. I don't give a fuck. So if we can't come up with something in 3 minutes, then I'll go. I don't give a fuck. But the thing is Jennifer, I can never vote you out. You're my sister. Lance, I love you to death. Jake, I'll never vote you out. So honestly, it's between Amber and Billy. Billy, you fucking voted me. I had you, bro.
I did. I actually
had you.
no, I did. I did. And I voted for you twice actually throughout
that
this game.
scares me.
Allow me
That
to
scares
explain
me
myself.
because-
Allow me to explain myself as someone who has also been said to have a lot of charisma and a lot of voice in this game. Because I know you can relate to that, okay? I'm going for my team. Point blank, period. That's how I've been in this game. But that's going to change at one point. You're going to need people that are on the other side to be able to work with you, to be able to be loyal to you. And you can ask either. I've played with a couple people here. Lance and Amber can attest. I'm a loyal motherfucker. That's how I play. I'm an Aries. It's what's in me. It's in my fucking blood. Okay. You're going to also need people that have the similar game style to you. You're going to need people that will go ahead of you. And I'm already being targeted by people on the blue team, right? And I'm going to be targeted by a couple people on the red team eventually. That's just how it's going to work. I know how this is going to go. So at this rate, Anthony, it benefits you to keep me, because if you do, will swear. I'm not a person to swear on anything, but I'm going to promise you right now that I'm not going to go after you. This is the one thing. I
I
won't
need to
break
say
the bond.
something.
And I'll let Amber talk.
Hey, Anthony, you said that you really like Jennifer and you could never vote her out. Well, who do you think I'm dragging out of the game with me?
Eddie, bitch, I didn't even write you.
Hey,
or-
hold on.
Wow.
As far as dragging goes, I have nothing to do with dragging. So you do what you got to do.
I'm just telling you, if you take me out of the game, I'm taking Jennifer with me. So then it will.
And Jennifer, I
be-
didn't do you
Okay.
either.
So then, good question, Billy. Who would you take with you?
That was the exact same thing here.
Jennifer?
Yep, it's the exact same thing here.
Oh
But
man,
I'm
she's
not
gone
worried.
either way.
I'm not-
I'm happy. I can go.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about
Am
that.
I
I'm worried
allowed
about what
to
happens.
talk? Am I allowed to talk? Take the heat off the
Yeah.
Lance a little bit.
Yeah, Jennifer, let Jennifer
Amber,
talk. Let Jennifer talk.
Go ahead,
May I
Jennifer.
speak?
Mhm.
May I speak?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
guess.
genuinely only through personal insults that I heard Amber. I did mean it. My iPad froze. So I didn't know if you accepted or not. I came back and all I heard was Amber going, I'm gonna vote for Jennifer. So I didn't know what was going on.
Stop.
So
My
Lance,
answer when
so
you said
listen,
that
Lance,
you're
who would you take
picking-
with you?
You're picking
Lance,
the
who are you gonna
wrong
drag with you?
time. Amber, you're picking the
And-
wrong time to
Anthony,
say
you
my
know
name.
that
I
I'm here
said
for you in this
Billy.
game. Like your team hates me, they're always
So
gonna put
take
me up.
Amber. Pick Amber.
Your
Pick
girl is going home if
Amber.
you vote any of us going. So that's the sucky part.
So pick Amber or
Anthony,
Lance.
I've given you what will happen in game afterwards. That's
And
what
Billy
Anthony,
feels genuine.
you know,
Billy
Anthony,
feels
that I have
genuine.
you in this game. You know.
Let
Your
Billy
team hates me, but I have you.
let Billy
timer
say.
now.
If they all pick me, Anthony, I would like you to take out
Anthony, you got to pick now.
Lance or
You got 4 seconds.
Anthony, pick.
Anthony,
Anthony,
Billy,
you
you're out
message
too.
me. You have to say it out loud, Anthony.
Don't take out Billy.
He said it after the
Anthony.
Other
timer.
two
He
for
said it after the
being
timer. You can
petty.
count that. He
Hold
said
up,
that
hold
after.
up. Y'all are talking over the host. Anthony, you have to say it out loud. He did message me. I did get it before the timer, but you have to say it out loud who you eliminated.
Yeah. I typed it. I typed it fast, and I pressed send before I really knew what I wanted to do. But I sent it, and I could only stick with that. So, Amber, I'm sorry, you're gone.
Take me with
That's
you.
fine. That's fine, man.
Amber,
I'm getting my
and
phone
then
now,
who did
right?
you
I'm getting my
sacrifice?
phone. Thank you. I got in trouble.
Amber, who did you sacrifice?
Billy.
I mean, I was not lying. It is Jennifer.
Yep. There are.
It's a good thing we can't give reasons as I'm
There are
going to
three.
say
Anthony,
your name.
Anthony, there are 2 other witnesses to what just happened. Like, if I break that, they can call that.
Lance, I love you. Billy, I love you. Shelby, Lee, oh my God, you know I love you.
well, you gotta wait for everybody else to come to say your goodbyes, Queen.
Oh my God, everybody's still filtering in. No.
Don't leave yet. My block
This is
button.
what
glitched.
everyone wanted. I thought we were supposed to jab each other. I start jabbing and everyone freaks out. What kind of, like, I don't understand what kind of
I mean, it's
drama
one-sided.
you guys
When I did it,
wanted.
it was a problem. When I did it, it was a problem. Y'all said I was taking up the room, but when you do it, it's okay.
I moved
You talked
on.
about her
I
divorce.
wasn't gonna hold a
I mean-
grudge.
And I didn't hold a
wasn't
grudge
gonna-
with you either. I did not.
I
I mean,
was
like,
gonna use this
How
to
would
work
I know
harder
that,
with you
though?
guys.
Who's out?
Me.
I'm down, man.
Amber and her petty ass had to drag me because she doesn't really know what's going on in this game. I
who
had
else was gonna
fun.
drag
Oh
you?
wait, you say your goodbyes first. We save the best for last. You go first.
Okay, perfect. Lance, love you so
Love you.
much. I really
Block
hope
babe.
me leaving pulls the heat off of you because
girl, I'm going on the block every time. It's okay.
Billy, love you to death. Shelby, it was really good to see you again. Carlos is not even there. Fuck him. Nay, it was good to see you again. That's all the people that I knew. So, and Lee, I love you. And Simon, I can't wait to see you.
So hold on, let me say something. Amber, from one woman who's been divorced once, like, girl, cheers to you, because I know that shit is hard to go through, and
It's
I'm
not
super
easy.
proud of you.
We love you, girl.
And
It has been really, really hard, but it has been really,
You
really
always keep digging in that I'm a villain who threw
no, you're not a
Amber,
villain.
It's not
it's-
about you.
I've
It's
been
not
there.
about
That
you.
shit is hard as
Amber,
fuck.
if you
So-
could
It's
come
about
in the
you,
future,
Jennifer.
I completely understand.
Yeah.
Can I say my bye-byes?
I mean, nobody
not
really
about
wants
you.
to hear it, but okay.
Amber,
I'm gonna cry. I love Jen, so I don't want her to go.
Sorry, my bad.
all right. I know you don't have to
Anthony
be
knew I was
sorry.
taking it away.
You don't have to be sorry. So here's my goodbyes. I was told this was a sassy game of insulting and hurting feelings. I didn't really do that in the beginning. I was quiet, but I'm the kind of person where once you start pushing my buttons, I will throw the personal insults. That's why I thought this game would be fun. I thought you guys were going to try to hurt my feelings more. A little disappointed that didn't happen. The insults were kind of weak. But I had fun. I hope nobody hates me after this. Amber, I know you don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck either, but hopefully we could be Facebook friends and maybe we'll play another game together. Have fun.
Hey,
I'm gonna go watch you guys.
Jennifer, you're a queen.
Rachel, thank you, girl.
What?
On his way.
What? I can't even understand you.
Love you,
Get
Lex.
another drink, my girl.
Love you, Amber.
Love y'all. Bye.
Kill it, Vanquish. These cry
Bye,
babies.
Jen.
Okay. Regular
Regular versus.
I would like to start off by saying, because I'm one of the people who said I like to argue, I like to tussle. I don't think anybody here, at least from my side, will get personal unless you make it personal. Some of us said we do like to argue, but it's not personal. We are not going to take it that far. And I'm saying that because I'm not going to take that far because unless, and I hope y'all listen to my interview with Anthony, I get real fucking personal if you cross that line with me. I don't think nobody on my team wants to take it personal because yes, we all argue, but we're not about to get that personal. Not like that.
I mean, I agree with that for myself at least. Like, I wouldn't even say I like to argue. I just say, like, if somebody brings it to me, like, I know how to bring it back. Like, I don't just like enjoy confrontation. It just happens, and I tend to be good at it.
You're just a master, Devin. You're just a master.
No, Anthony, I'm not.
In all the ways you are. You're just perfect.
I'm just gonna throw something out to HellScape
I'm
right
gonna
now.
thank you for the compliment, Anthony, whatever.
I'm just gonna throw something out to HellScape right now. We saw that Kevin played the advantage. Let's maybe get Sarah out now because she got that. Let's try and flush that out.
I'm on board for that.
Wait. Sarah might have an advantage, so please don't go that way because I think she has an advantage.
I'd rather flush it out. I'd rather flush it.
I've been telling y'all to nominate them together because that secret fake stuff of them hating each other is BS, y'all.
I love
Literally, Sarah nominated me because I went after her friend, Kevin, like, because I spoke up. When I wasn't even targeting her, I literally said, I'm going to vote Kevin because I actually like the pirate girl.
Because you accused her of lying?
No, I went after you.
I never accused her of lying.
I went after you because we were talking to Jake. I could give a fuck less about Kevin. It's about Jake.
But I wasn't coming at Jake. Jake was coming at me. Like, the only thing
I was coming at you?
Yo, if I could tell y'all anything,
self-awareness
after you came for me. Are y'all
HellScape,
HellScape.
If I could tell y'all anything,
on?
the Kevin and
voted
Sarah
me.
stuff is real. It's not fake. It's real, for real.
Tripping? Like, okay, HellScape, are y'all tripping? Jake voted me. I never voted him. I didn't speak on him until he spoke on me.
What do you mean you voted me
right
before? That is just yes.
I didn't vote for you until you vote. You voted me round one. I didn't vote for you until after the debates. I have my voting chart. Let's be clear.
He's saying he didn't come for you until you said his name, is what he said.
Well, I've been getting accused of being quiet the entire time because no one will let me speak.
Go off. Okay.
Okay. I mean, I talk and I get grilled. I get quiet. I get grilled. So
Speak. Use this time. Speak it, baby. Speak.
Talk your shit, Jake. Talk your shit. Fuck it.
Yeah, keep talking.
I just want to say something. Jolie, for someone that keeps nominating people based on being quiet, you being on mute is crazy.
Who? That's because I like just hold my words until I have something really insulting to say.
Correct. So that way you continue to nominate people, but you're still quiet as well.
Actually, that wasn't the only. That actually wasn't the only reason why I said people were quiet.
on mute. As another person,
and I was
that has
talking
been
this
muted,
entire time.
I'm literally muted because my kids have the TV super loud and I didn't want to like interfere with people. So sorry.
More
problem
mine
is
is
not
just I'm
being
an
muted.
idiot, and I thought the mute was
problem is
off.
not speaking and then targeting people for similar reasons.
It wasn't a target though in a negative way. Like I just haven't been able to hear you as much. So I don't feel your energy. So it's not something like negative because you're being quiet.
I hear you, but like nominating someone is never a compliment. And this is the second round you say it is. If I nominate you, that means I'm increasing the chances of you going home.
But I don't think you are gonna go home. That's the thing.
Jake, we got beef.
I don't have any personal beef against you. I just don't know that we can work together, but I'm open.
He's nominating me and you, Nay. He's nominating me and you.
Well,
Kevin, what are you
Rachel,
thinking?
They're
Rachel, I did
voting.
want to say,
They're nominating me every time.
Carlos
that was a
Nate,
little mean spirited
I'm
by me. I
I'm
apologize.
not voting you.
I think
I
this
know,
round the
Anthony.
two loudest people
Devin, you
said
too.
Carlos and Billy.
What?
Lance.
This round,
Destiny.
because Lance finally learned.
I
a
said
lesson
one
Billy
thing at the
does.
beginning of the round, and then I've kept my mouth shut. What the fuck do you mean?
But you
Billy,
said who to nominate.
Billy,
You were telling your team who to
Billy.
nominate.
Shelby's
Yeah,
cute as
I'm
fuck.
saying, yeah, I'm trying to help out my
And
team. It has a
Shelby.
fucking advantage.
Get
Let's
out
fuck
of here!
that
I'm
up.
about to fucking nominate you if you say shit like that.
So Lance and I just wanted to say I'm not voting for either of you this round, so take that as you will. I'm probably still gonna get nomination votes, but I am not voting for either of you this round.
I mean, I actually heard you talk this round, so I personally don't plan to nominate you. Bitch, I'm blind. I'm trying to see. Every round, you see my.
Can we get Nate some
Well,
glasses
I
or
actually
something?
thought
Okay, no, what's
I
funny?
just
Okay,
got
no,
with
what's
the
funny
text.
is listen, I have good vision, except at night. I have glasses.
Me
Well, get them
too.
out, girl, because you're needing to see the timer.
Really,
No,
it's time
it's
for
just
the glasses.
tiny for me.
There's like literally 2 timers going off together.
Oh, bitch, I didn't see that in the corner.
I got you, Nate.
Oh.
No, guys, I
Where's the
literally
other one?
held a
Shelby's
vision
distracting me.
One is on Zoom and one is on
Hey.
silent thing.
I'm not that.
There's
Listen,
one that's on
Oh.
top and there's
Rachel,
one
I'm
that
not
don't.
Rachel, I'm not
you
voting you
guys
this
you
time.
keep
I'm
saying
down
I'm
to squash up.
distracting you. You're distracting me. Oh my god, I need to write somebody's
I
name.
didn't say you, Nate. I said Shelby's distracting me. So you. Mm.
So the first person I nominated is just like what the team discussed, just to flush something down the line since it's already been happened once. And my second nominee this round is going to be Jake yet again. And the reason I'm nominating Jake is because I do think that Jake has, like, as you guys have been saying, been giving more lately, but like I feel like we're not having a vibe right now. So unfortunately, I have to nominate you.
Carlos. Carlos.
I nominated Sarah and Kevin. I nominated Kevin because, like I said before, your excuse for nominating somebody was whack, and you had a power. So, it tells me that you're, I don't know how to get a power, so dangerous definitely in this game. And then Sarah, I nominated you because there's talks about you having a power, and if you do, I'd rather see it gone earlier than later.
Okay. Well, I'd like to use that power on Carlos.
I guess I got what I wanted.
You sure did, so you can eat with a full belly and a rested mind, honey.
My noms, my first one is going to be Yoli. Just because you've been quiet as a church mouse, I understand where you're coming from, but also, I mean, you've known me as well, so it's not, unjustified. And then Sarah, because I suspect you had an advantage as well, and that was correct. So those are my noms.
For exactly what I said during the round table, Sarah, you said to well, but sorry, darling, I'm still starving, so I wrote your name down. The other person I wrote is Kevin. Not really, not more so because you to my name, Federasan, but I think as it has built on, you have showed great ability to control the narrative, and I think that you will honestly throughout all of this group, I think I think you're a fucking good player. So yeah, that's I'm not afraid to take a shot.
Okay, I sound like a broken record at this point, but I voted for Sarah because of the flushing of the power thing. And then I also voted for Yoli because what Carlos was saying about you being quiet, but then calling out other people for being quiet was a really good point. And you also said earlier something about like the quietest people are like the ones who should be most scared of sometimes. So I'm just throwing that back at you because you do stay quiet unless you have something to say. But other than that, you're very quiet. And I'm threatened by you.
All right, you all. I decided to vote Sarah because the aspect of flushing the power, and you grew a lot of balls in that car last round when I actually was defending you against the Kevin versus Sarah battle, and I was really on your team to make sure you make it through this game. So I found it very weird that you changed up on me so quickly. So this shows that you're not to be fully trusted, and I can't play with people that I can't trust in this game. And for me, the second person I voted, like I mentioned last round, is the ringleader, the Don, is controlling that Vanquish side and able to find a power when you wasn't voted the weakest. So some type of way in this way, shape or form of this Zoom, you got a power. So Kevin and Sarah is how I voted.
I don't know if you guys can see it because I scrambled and I wrote it in my yellow glittery pen. So give me a fucking second so they don't. Y'all see this shit? Wait, can y'all see? No. I should have wrote in a different pen, but I'm limited on fucking pens. I did Rachel. Listen, people are probably like, this bitch not write nothing. I did. Look, it's just in fucking okay? I'm limited in pens. I did Rachel because you're waiting for Billy to flirt with you, and I'm just like, I'm here. Titties open. What the fuck? Hello? So like, yeah, this is to
Billy, what the fuck?
Girl, you didn't tell me.
I'm trying to get your
I'll flirt with you. It's fine.
Because get off Billy. Hello, we'll look good together. And I did.
Fuck is Bill?
How did you turn this against me again? Anyway.
And I did Kristen because, well, I like your voice in this round. Like, since the TV's on, you really didn't talk, and I like your voice. You're so calm and collected when everybody's arguing. So I was like, And I promise I wrote it down. That shit's just in yellow. I promise. The pen in question, like, it's just in yellow. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I did Billy, Avi, and Carlos. Billy, I'm still butthurt about that comment that you made. And now I've moved on to Nay. So see you later. And Carlos, I just was a little confused where you were coming from as far as saying like with the unmute thing, because you've been eating and like muted pretty much like 93% of the time.
Well, maybe if you were listening, you would fucking know what I was
Oh,
talking.
I was listening.
I specifically said Jolie has been targeting people for being
All right,
quiet
moving
and
on.
immune. I mean, clearly you don't want to know understand, so that's on you.
All right, I nominated these two people literally kind of for the exact same reason. Carlos and Billy, you guys have been quiet and now you guys are starting to speak up. And if people are going to start listening to you, that can be very scary in a game. So that's why I'm doing Carlos and Billy.
All right, Shelby, you're seducing me with your pink fucking outfit. Like I'm gonna
It's red. It's red.
Well, okay, whatever it is, it's making me feel a certain way. So I have to put you up because you're distracting the fuck out of me. And Billy, what the fuck? I thought we were cool, but I guess not. I'm gonna have to put up Billy.
What? I literally didn't write your name down. What are you? Okay.
Anthony, they're asking you to show to the board and not the Captain America board.
Make your votes. Show them your votes. You've written them.
I want to be drinking what he was drinking because
I don't have a board because I'm fucking drinking. So my board's right here. Look.
I literally didn't
Anthony,
write
your
your name down.
nomination.
I literally didn't write your name
Literally
down,
all
and I
do.
was going to protect you. I don't know.
Anthony.
You're an idiot. You're an
You
idiot.
weren't gonna write me
Bye.
down because you fucking
Never wrote your name down. What are you talking about?
Okay. Well, write my
Anthony,
name
your
down.
nominations do not count. You do not have nominations this round. You need to write
Period.
down your board every single time.
Period.
So
Write
your
a fucking
nominations
better
will
reason
not
to.
count.
All right, fair enough.
What the fuck is that, Anthony? What the fuck? Fucking
I'm in
coming
my fucking
ill-prepared,
garage.
dog.
My son's
Dog.
inside. I can't go inside or my son's gonna fucking barricade me. So I have no choice but to come in my garage. So if y'all can't accept that, take whatever it is. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Fucking get a rock and carve it into the ground, bro. Like, come on, fucking team, right?
All right. Well, I said what I
My
said.
son's inside. If I go in there, he's gonna fucking butt.
All right, thanks. I said what I said during the nominations. I didn't nominate who I said I wasn't going to. I nominated Billy because I think you're going to be a really big contender to win towards the end of the game. And then I voted for Destiny. I also think that you're going to be a really big contender because you're pretty mysterious. You're like a witch, and it could be a big threat later.
I said these names when we were talking. They were the people who came out swinging.
Y'all pissed.
Took a shot at Yoli. Took a shot at some other people that are on my team. So, Carlos and Billy.
Okay, so I am going to nominate
Yeah, let's go for Carlos and
just
Billy.
because. I'm sorry. Can you shut the fuck up, Anthony? Anyway,
I
so
agree,
I am going to nominate Carlos just because I did think it was funny too how you called out Yoli for being quiet and being on mute, but like you were not saying anything up until like you wanted to say something about being quiet, but like bitch, you were quiet the whole time, right? And
You
then like
guys are
also I'm
not
just tired of
listening.
you. Can
I'm
I
not. I
finish?
wasn't
Okay,
not
cool.
calling her
I
to
don't
be
want to
quiet. I'm
watch
calling
you
her for
pick your
the
fucking teeth
hypocrisy.
anymore. It's gross. Okay, so moving on. I love my little rivalry with Shelby here, so of course I have to nominate her again. You remind me of the warden from Orange is the New Black, and she's a fucking bitch. So
Did we talk now? That was everybody? Oh, looks like you.
Okay, so my first vote is for, oh, can you guys see it? Okay, it's for Billy, but it's a compliment. I think that you are very well liked by your team, and I feel like if it comes down to it at the end of the game, you are probably going to be a contender because I don't think anybody's going to vote you out. So better you than me. And then Devin, like, damn, I've been watching you smoke this whole fucking time, and you can't send me shit by osmosis. So there you go. If you would have shared, I'd be good, but you can't share. So
I've asked them multiple times who else is smoking. One thing about me is that all I do is smoke weed. So
You
I'm gonna
can't-
be smoking the rest of the day.
I feel
Anybody
you.
smoking?
Signing up on your nomination rules.
I'm fine. I'm fine with.
But
I
did
just want
y'all
to say
see
I'm fine
Anthony?
with.
Did y'all see Anthony Silva? Did y'all see Anthony Silva breakdancing for y'all when
Anthony
when he came
Silva
out?
needs to go get himself some water. Is what he needs to do.
Yeah, Anthony, someone needs to get that man water stat.
Who on Vanquish wants the wheel? Who wants to be Overlord?
Oh, wild as fuck. That's all I gotta say.
This man didn't put his penis in the camera.
Oh, Jennifer's name needs to be
Hey, I
off.
ain't ashamed of my body. That's all I gotta say.
I left Jennifer's name on there.
It didn't land on Jennifer, so it doesn't. You gonna redo it?
Nay, if it would have landed on you, what would you have said?
No, I'm asking. Is he
No,
gonna?
what would you have said though?
I'm asking. Listen, I was about to call you something that I can't because you're not a person of color. Listen.
I'm a person of fucking ethnicity though. What's up?
Oh, the knife is out.
Drink water. Drink water right the fuck now.
Yeah.
Drink water right the fuck now.
Calm
What-
down, Nay.
Was that officially Sarah, or did you have to redo that? because Jen
No, that's
came
what I'm asking. Are you going to redo? Because I was
I'm
trying
waiting.
to say
I'm
it didn't
opening up the
land-
other one, and I'm waiting for Prod to confirm that.
Okay, because what I was trying to say was it didn't land on Jennifer, so does it really matter? Can it stay on
Yeah,
Sarah?
Sarah, remember what I said.
That's what I was trying to say.
Anthony, by the way, maybe stop learning to dance and learn how to fucking read because I never fucking put your name
Here
down.
is HellScape.
You don't want to dance against me. Chill out.
I do.
Sarah, remember what I said.
no, I didn't, because you couldn't remember a paper and pen. So like
And
you gotta
Amber is
remind
off
me.
this
I
one.
know, but you still remember what I said, so chill.
Sarah is the Overlord. And joining Sarah is Destiny.
Me. Who rule the world? Girls. Okay, I'm done.
Who run this mother? I got you, Nate.
Period.
Oh, let me put my shape.
Sorry, Nick, I didn't mean to meet you.
You're good. So the nominees for the round are for Team Vanquish, Kevin and Yoli, and for Team HellScape, Billy and Carlos.
So either way, I can't.
Before you guys go into deliberation, just because I'm not going to say it every single time anymore. When you're in deliberation and you're overlord, you have 3 minutes to verbally say out loud who you're eliminating. There's no grace period. If you're 1 second over, you eliminate yourself. So there's really no reason for you to message prod, but just so everybody knows, Anthony.
My kids finally went to bed, so I can be off mute now. Yay for me.
Love that for you, darling.
Thank you. Literally, if you knew my children, you'd be like, oh God, that's an accomplishment.
Did they start a timer or anything? I kind of missed what's going on. My phone
I-
volume fucked
oh,
up.
there we go.
Oh, there it is.
Who's
Okay.
gonna be first? Who's gonna be first? Sorry.
Well, I don't
think
really want to hear from
always
Kevin.
goes first.
So
Vanquish is always first, and then HellScape goes second.
I'm not gonna talk shit about Yoli. She's playing the current season right now. Rock on. She made it to finale week. I would just say to you, Sarah, while I hate you, I have been getting a lot of votes, so it's probably smart to keep me around because I'm gonna keep getting them. I don't know if the same can be said about Yoli, but that would be my pitch. I've also
I fucking hate when you make valid points. I fucking hate you, you piece of shit.
but I like Yoli, so I'm not gonna talk shit on her.
I know. I don't. Yeah, I don't like this. Like,
So I'll just make my pitch. Like, I may be quiet, but I really don't feel the need to like personally insult people, right? It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be a game. I'm enjoying actually all of your personalities. You guys are really funny people. Like, I'm enjoying sitting on a Saturday night, drinking with you guys. Like, this is really fun. So if you feel the need that today is my day, then go right ahead. I still would like to meet up with you. Like, if you ever come to DC, let's do it. But no harm, no foul. It's a fucking game.
yeah, for sure. I don't take shit personally. Like, you can call me Vampire Emo Barbie for all you want, and like, I'm cool with it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, whatever.
It's a fucking
fine.
game.
No shit.
I would call you the vampire and evil, but I don't know about Barbie.
And Billy, I meant what I said, Billy. Like, yeah, I think your team really fucking likes you. And I think you are a big threat. And Destiny, it's the same thing I said when I voted for you. I think the two of you are big fucking threats in this game because you're so fucking likable.
Don't try to convince Destiny, please. Thanks so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I think she's making really
I
good
feel the
points,
same about you, Yoli. So thank you, I appreciate it. And I never took it personal, and it was never like fuck you, you know. So I understood where you're coming from.
Yeah, if I can make a point, all three of you on Vanquish, yeah, like I'm very much enjoying you. Like this is sick for real as well. Also,
right.
Yoli,
Where can you just go
also,
and be mean to people and then be friends afterwards? It's
also
super-
Yoli, I saw you did Voyage. Sabrina's like one of my favorite people I've ever met in Org, so
Yeah.
I just
Well, I'm gonna make my decision. I do, as much as I do love you, Yali, I think I am gonna keep Kevin around because I think people hate him more, and that's really nice to me. If I can listen to other people be mean to him for like another hour, that'd be great, honestly. Like, make fun of him, tell him his nipples are big, he has stupid hair, Destiny's yours is way better. He needs to call your beautician. So like, please.
Okay, that's fucking hilarious. And Carlos, just for the record, I know everybody was like chiming in on you for calling me out, but I completely understood where you were coming from. So if anybody understood, like I understood where you were coming from. So no harm, no foul.
Sorry, I was like high as hell trying to like I'm like, am I not explaining myself correctly?
No, like I totally get it. So and I actually agree with you. So everybody else might have been mad, but I wasn't mad. I agree with you.
Carlos, so you want me to go first or me? Up to you.
Up to you.
Okay. I'll start. So Destiny, since I know you love doing this, this is for you and you only, darling. So coming into this game, both of you and I have played this before, and I know that we kind of went out in similar positions as well, from what I remember. Might be completely wrong, but at the same time, I think you understand better than anyone else here that you need people that are big threats, you need people that are big targets, you need people that are going to be talking constantly to be ahead of you, but are also loyal to you. That's the definition of a shield, and your boy Billy Stevens is the definition of a shield. I promise that I'm never going to go after you. There are going to be points in this game, I assume around jury, when, it will all be merged and people are going against each other, maybe here or so. I think we're both going to be people that are going to have heat on our name from this point onward, which is why I would really, really love the opportunity to continue this game with you. My word is fucking golden. Anyone who's played with me can attest to that. I also think that Carlos, with all the love in the world to him, I've seen him play, and dude will fucking slay this shit. He will fucking kill it. He has a better chance of winning this game than I have. And I think that I'm going to be less of a snake, and I think I'm going to be more of a valuable ally to you. So you pick wisely. This is all love to Carlos. This is all on the game per standpoint. So
Destiny, I think you should keep me. I think that speech in itself can tell you that if Billy makes it to the end or makes it much further, he's going to be someone that is harder to beat. I can see him making the same speech every round. If he claims that he's going to get nominated multiple times, he's going to say the same thing to the next person that's going to be in your position, and the next thing to the following person. So how much can you count on his word? I think my game has been a lot more dynamic, and someone that I could work with, someone that you can work with, because you have a better of an argument when you come to argue with me. With Billy, I think it's going to be a very one-sided and one-dimensional argument, and he's always going to claim to be a bigger target and going to claim to be nominated multiple times after a round, which is ultimately going to end up you getting under the, like, you could potentially get in a position of him using it against you.
I wouldn't.
All right. Thank you for both your pitches. Just off of logically for me in my game, what is best? I'm gonna have to evict Carlos here. All love to you. It's just for me, it just makes sense to keep a bigger target around than myself. Just so there's a pecking order there, and I have more time to strategize and work towards something. So something personal. Love you to death. Yeah.
Thank you, Destiny. Seriously, that means a lot. Lots of love to you, Carlos. You're a fucking legend. I think you're a genuine fucking legend, seriously.
I'm not, but good luck to you in the game, and yeah.
Okay, Kevin, kick ass and give me a fucking power, like, for next week. Some shit. Is everybody back? I think, yes. No? Okay, so I'm going home, guys, but I just wanted to say thank you for letting me play. I've never done anything like this in my fucking life. This was really entertaining for a Saturday night, and I'm actually looking forward to jumping on the Facebook and watching just to see who kills this and Vanquish keep going. And Kristen, because I made it this far, you better give me a fucking power for next week because I'm tired of being on the fucking bottom. All right, peace out, guys.
And I was eliminated. I'm not surprised, to be honest, by Destiny. I would have done the same thing if the roles were reversed. I think you guys should keep targeting Sarah and Kevin. It was kind of fishy about how she hates him, but kept him in the game to watch other people hate him. So unless you guys had them against each other, it would be hard to break them up. But good luck, and I'll be watching from the other side.
Hi, oh my God, I
Seriously,
bet you
Kevin,
love
I just
seeing
want to
me at this point. So I would just like to say congratulations, Final 12. What a fucking crazy season so far. That was great for versus, right? But there was always going to be one winner to this game. So the versus format is no more. You may nominate whoever the fuck you want for the rest of the game. 6 minutes start now.
Question, is jury starting?
I doubt it.
That's a no. That's a no. That's a no.
No, man, no.
I don't know.
Overlord.
I'm going to start quickly, if that is okay. Anthony, how was it communicated to you that I went against you when there is zero reason for me to do that when you literally just
Yeah,
said,
there was no reason. It was really just your reason. There was nobody else like came to me and said Billy's fucking you over or nothing. You just voted against me. I mean, so
I wouldn't have done, I would, after you said me, I had zero intention of doing that. I want to make that abundantly clear to everyone in the room. I think that would be very shitty of me, and it's very against of what I do as a player.
sure, I
just want
wasn't
to put that-
attacking you. I wasn't attacking you or anything. I was just obvious that you
Yep.
had voted against me. So I just put it out
Yeah.
there.
I also want to just clarify my pitch to Sarah, which worked, was that I've been getting a lot of votes. I keep getting a lot of votes, and it was good to keep me around because I'll keep getting a lot of votes. And she smartly decided to keep me. It doesn't
Yeah,
mean
if you guys could
doesn't
just
mean
keep
that I can
being mean
stand
to
her at
him
all.
and hate him, that's fucking great with me, because I do.
Yo, one thing I can say to the other team is that the Sarah and Kevin shit is for real. So if we keep them around, it's literally gonna keep going on. So that is not fake. I know y'all think that is, but it's really fucking true. As much as I try
But
to
keep going on into the final two. Like they had an opportunity to showcase. So we spoke on it round one where I said,
I want to
when
ask
it
a
happens to be
question.
Wait, can
showcased,
I ask Prod a question real quick? Are we
I
writing
hear you,
one
Lance.
down
I
or
hear you, Lance.
two?
It's still two.
I think it's
Writing
Okay,
two.
I didn't know because they said that the
Shelby,
verses.
stop being so cute. Stop.
I have a question.
So is
guys.
there one overlord or two overlords this round as well? While we're asking questions.
We don't know. Oh, there's one.
Oh,
There's one.
it's just one. Okay.
Okay, can I just ask a question? So everyone that was in the hill room just now, like I noticed something in there that I just want to just like ask what it was. So at what point, Anthony, you go Jake, and then you like go like this, and then you went like this, which kind of looks like a D to me, and like you guys saw that too, right?
Yeah, I definitely saw the D
no shade
thing.
did
I
that.
didn't
I
say
remember
the
the
That's
D.
something we're supposed.
I
That's
changed that
clearly
for that.
against the rules that we're not supposed. Like over there, it's not for us to like strategize anything. I didn't see Jake respond to you, but like
Yeah,
as you
you're
that did. Yeah.
because you're right. You're right. I was doing it wasn't that. I was trying to do the heart to him. So you're right about what you read.
I really
It
don't
was
buy
just
that
wrong
at
of what
all.
you
I
read.
don't think it was
I
a hard
literally
thing at
have
all.
not
'Cause
talked.
you sat there like readjusting your hands like
Yeah,
this
to
Jake,
make
I
for a
sure
did.
you knew what
while.
it was. You truly did, and I think
Jake,
that's
I don't
Well,
think this is
sure.
against
I
me.
mean, Shelby, you're gonna point the direction in Devin because it looks like a D. So of
okay.
course you're gonna point the
Rachel,
direction that way.
Rachel,
But
Mine has
Devin knows.
ability as well.
Rachel,
Devin
be honest,
knows.
Rachel.
I didn't
You were
catch
just
the
in that
eye
room.
thing, but I
You were
caught
just
you
in that
sat.
room. Did you? Sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay.
I was saying, Rachel, people from Team Vanquish, just be honest. Like, did you just see that in that room that just happened?
Yeah,
It's
I
cool.
saw it, but I didn't know. I figured Anthony's freaking drunk, so
I was not paying
D for
attention.
drunk. I
I
don't
told
know.
Anthony to
I
get
didn't
rid
even
of
know who it was for.
So
To be
it's cool,
honest.
Devin and Shelby. I'll just put my vote on you, and everybody else in that I'm talking to. Just put your shit on Devin and Shelby. It wasn't gonna be that, but now we
If
can make.
that's what you want to do, dude. I'm just.
Jake, I do have a question while the floor's open. We only have like 2 something minutes. Sorry, I'm not trying to like interrupt or overshadow. But Jake, I do have a question because I didn't vote you at all, and multiple people have came for you round after round. So do you have
That's
any
no
further
shit.
explanation of voting me other than you think that I'm good and I'll make it far, or was that just your
That was
your
just a strategic decision that I wanted to vote for
okay?
who I think
But
could make it
how
far.
strategic did that benefit you? Could you lay that out for me or no?
Could I what?
Could you lay out how that strategically benefited you? Because I wasn't writing your name down at all, but now I'm going to. So how strategically did that benefit you and your team? Because I mean,
I literally don't know where you
I wasn't voting
stand. So I don't know what voting me does for you.
Well,
I
Jake, can I ask you
Don't
a
know
question?
about me.
Jake,
For you,
we
that's what I'm
don't.
asking you. Like, why did you vote me? Because I never voted you first. You just voted me.
I
So like,
literally explained it that it was a strategic decision, and
but, like,
I
that's what I'm
literally
asking.
told,
How
I
Don't
is that
vote
literally
against me.
said
Vote
to Nay
Shelby and
and
Devin.
I literally told Nay and Lance I'm not going to vote for you that round, and I did not.
Yes,
So
Kristen.
I stuck to my word that I gave in the discussion.
Well, Jake, just to clarify, I in that room, I wasn't saying you did anything. I'm just saying, and maybe you missed it. I'm just saying that there was a gesture done towards you, and I was watching very carefully. Maybe you didn't see it. Okay, so I didn't have intentions on voting you this round. Okay, I know who I'm voting. But I just want to make sure like you understand that I wasn't calling you out. I'm saying Anthony was being messy, and I
Yeah.
saw that.
Hey, Jake, remember he's voting for me, so remember what I said.
I have
Devin.
a couple just two questions. Lance, I mentioned that to you in the room. Are you okay? Like, because you like very much seem checked out, and like Shelby, you kind of have seemed checked out as well. So I just want to first of all, like, this has been a kind of a very
Kristen, save Lance. Put Devin in.
I'm just saying, I'm talking about like them as people,
And
not
Shelby.
like to be rude. I'm talking about like them as people and their well-being. That are you guys okay? Because this has been a very intense game, and I'm literally
I'm
They're
good.
shook.
And I
But
think
I
it's also
appreciate
just
that.
long.
Yeah, this game is
It's
just
gone
getting
along.
long. I'm kind of over it. I have a friend who was like, "Hey, you want to hang out right now?" And I'm like, "Do I want to continue playing a mini or do I want to hang out with a friend?" So
Anthony, you first.
Devin and Shelby. Devin, he's attacking me. I thought he understood the assignment. He obviously doesn't. I don't know what else to say. Shelby, same situation. I thought you would focus more on the task at hand, but obviously you're blinded by what you feel and you think is the perspective, but it is what it is. Let's go.
I got lost in the sauce, so I didn't write it down, and I'm not a cheat for the game, so I didn't vote this round because I got lost in the hoopla. But I knew where I was voting. But good luck for them. I can't vote for them.
I voted for Devin and Shelby. Devin, I think you're kind of in command of everything right now, and so you could be a really big threat down the line because you're calling the shots. And Shelby, I think you might be the second in command over there because you are trying to sway votes towards Sarah. And
I've called so many shots. No, I opened my mouth and played the game and called out someone who looked like they were fucking cheating. Call a spade a spade.
I'm like Lance. I started to write down a name, but then a timer went, and I'm not a cheat, so yeah, I started with an S, and I didn't finish, so my vote don't count.
Oh, I'm unmuted. Okay, so I voted for the two people that I just think that now that we're in the individual part that I have the least connection with, so I went with Lance and Devin.
So I went with Anthony because if you roll the clip, you will literally see that he looked at Jake, went like this and said a D. And last time I checked, that was Jake. You're just fucking lying right now, bitch. Like I literally just saw that happen. Like we all just saw
I'm
that.
lying. Okay,
In there, we can roll.
Devin,
The
I'm glad I voted for
clip.
you. So
Yeah. Okay. And yeah. So Anthony and Jake. Yeah. Period.
So I strategically
Fake as
asked
fuck.
this. I strategically asked this just because like this can be an intense game and emotions do get very high. And if you guys know me at all, I'm one of those people that I really do genuinely care about people when I do play. And so Lance and Shelby, I just voted for you guys because you do seem very checked out, and I really want to make sure that you guys are okay and just like real life, just because it seems like it's been very intense from the beginning, and that's why. So I'm sorry. That's just only because I'm worried.
I voted for these two people because my name does start with a D. So if y'all was in cahoots, I wasn't there. So I got to take my team's, like a word for that. So I voted for Jake and Anthony, and specifically Jake because I did not come for you, and I did not understand why you would come for me. I mean, I guess I kind of do now that you explained it slightly that you wouldn't vote for two other people, but there was still a whole ass team that voted for you, and I did not. So for me, that didn't really make sense strategically. So for you, that's why.
Okay. So I voted for Shelby and my fave vote ever, Billy.
No
Yeah,
way.
I just had to keep it consistent, Billy. So, obviously I'm gonna go for you every single time till you go home. Shelby, yeah, like kind of before, like you're kind of drawing back a little bit more and you're seeming a little bit more reserved than how you were previously in the game. So I don't know if you're just tired and whatever or checked out, but yeah.
Okay, I went for Anthony as my first vote because I think you're being shady and like I'm just gonna call it out. There's been times where you've written down your votes while people are already writing, like saying their votes out loud, and now you were doing the D thing. I respect this game and production way too much to let stuff like that slide. So that's my first vote. And then Sarah, I'm probably gonna keep voting you.
Giving them, sorry, I'm giving them stuff and you're
Hold on.
not.
Sorry, I'm
Shut
talking.
up, bro.
I'm talking. Sarah, this is it's so funny because the whole you being in your car thing, like this is
Boring.
you're just sitting in a dark car now and it's making me laugh.
Boring.
Okay, relax. So yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Boring.
Okay, so my first one, I am going to vote Billy, because I do think that he does have the ambition or the opportunity to maybe have a lot of influence on that side of the game. So I would like to nominate him. My next nomination should come as no surprise, darling. Of course it's you, my pretty bitch. I think your hair is full of secrets and you gotta go, honey. So that's it. Oh, you need to see him. Can you see him? And also, I am loud as fuck, so that's one reason I sit in my car is because I have 3 young kids. So if I'm in there like, fuck you, you tramp whore, like, I can't do that with my kids listening, I have to be mommy in the house. So out here, I'm bitch. So that's it.
Same shit. I feel you, Sarah.
The first thing I want to say, Kristen, thank you very much for speaking out about that because I think that is a very important thing, especially in a scenario of this game. It can get very heavy, it can get really tiring. Lance, I love you, dude. I just want to really put that out there. Like, I got your back. I just want to put that out there because, like, if you all need to take a breather, like, fucking do it. Like, Lord knows I need to sometimes. That being said, my first nomination, shocker of the fucking century. Rachel, talking, I don't know, we're talking a lot about these dating shows and all that shit. You'll just find out that I'm too hot to handle. Otherwise you have probably been the quietest person on the other team, and I just need a little bit more. The other person I've gone for is Jake. I just see the cogs turning in your head. I see the strategy behind it. I do think that you come off as game body. I think I just need a little more, I guess, character. I mean that in the nicest way possible. I know that can turn out to be mean, but I just need a little bit more. But I do see you playing the game and I respect it. That's why I'm putting you in there now.
I just came to a realization. Really didn't have time to talk because everybody was going at it, and I just don't have arguing in me right now, which is surprising. I realized because people keep on saying who they think on our team is the mastermind. I realized too many people said it's like Jake or Kevin on the other side. No, it's Anthony. Anthony's the one that knows everybody.
That's what I've been thinking too.
He's the one that was like, I don't know why I'm the second vote.
Honestly,
Okay,
I
but wait,
don't.
really
No.
quick
He's the
before
one that
no, wait,
organized
stop.
it with Simon.
Okay, guys,
Whoa.
can I really quickly though, like literally Shelby and Lance, that was like legit just concern for you guys because
No,
like
I really
mental health is like
appreciate
a
that.
huge thing, and I like games should not hurt people like in a real way, and so that's what that was only the reason why I did that. I feel
No, I like no hard feelings about that because I appreciate you saying that. I did definitely get quiet the last round, but that's because I was texting someone. I'm definitely not hanging out with a friend anymore now. But if I was, that was something I was seriously debating, but it was also because it does get really heavy and sometimes you just need a second to be like, okay, I need to like disconnect. And I think having the separate room where we don't have to talk game is such a good opportunity to be like, okay, I'm gonna take my like break right now because it does get intense.
Yeah, no, I
appreciate that. No hard feelings about it whatsoever. Thank you.
So Shelby, what is it that you know about me that I have to be out? What is it that you know about me?
We're gonna get into the
I think you're way
Overlord.
too drunk right now to try to talk to. So have
And
fun.
the Overlord for the round is
Wait,
going
bro,
to
what are you talking
be.
about?
Congratulations, Rachel.
Yay!
Shelby.
Shawnee's like a melody in my head. Okay, I'm done.
All right. So I have the nominees for the round. The nominees will be
Where's your
Shelby,
glasses?
Devin, Jake, and Anthony. So Shelby, Devin, Jake, and Anthony.
Oh, it looks like she's about to make a big move. You see it in her eyes. She's thinking. Interesting.
She's ready.
Do I say it now?
Oh, well, you gotta wait for us to go to break.
No.
The
Okay.
deliberation first, but I mean, girl, if you're ready.
Oh, can I say it now?
If you've already decided, unless you want to hear what any of us have to
We have like
say.
a 3-minute timer where we can all.
Okay.
I think
Sorry,
you should
I was
go,
confused.
Rachel.
I thought that like we were in
merge.
still with everybody. That was my bad. So unfortunately, Devin, I do think I'm probably gonna have to go for you only because
Can we talk more?
I
Can we talk more before you decide this, please? Can we talk?
Don't let him talk. Just make your vote.
No, I'd like to talk to you, Rachel.
All right, real quick.
No, for real, Rachel, because like obviously, like this is like pretty much a merge right now, okay? And like one thing about me, since everybody's seen me play, is I'm a loyal person, okay? And if you do this for me right now and keep
He
me,
will burn
I
you at
will.
the end. He will definitely burn
Anthony,
you at
Anthony,
the
does,
end. He's
Anthony
done it
doesn't
before.
know
He's
me.
done it to me.
Anthony
Rachel, don't
doesn't
let
know
him play
me.
you.
Anthony, you don't know me. You never made a promise to me in a game. We've never had a
What are you talking about? We played traitors and you fucking literally burned me at the end.
I was a fucking traitor. What the fuck are you
Yo,
talking
you
about?
burned me at the end.
I also just want to say I don't like.
Rachel, can I finish talking, Rachel? Can I finish talking, Rachel? Really quick. You can make a decision, sure. But I just like to say, I think that I can be good for your game. They're already coming at me hot and stuff. But if you want to, like, because right now when they're like, when you lose Anthony, because he's
You'll
the
be
target.
good for your
because
game, but I'll
who's
be
gonna
best
next?
for your
I'm
game.
telling you, yeah, we can both be good for her game. We're all still
Oh,
arguing.
you'll be good, but I'll be best for
We're
her
all
game.
still arguing with each other. Like
Bye,
I
Devin.
love Shelby, but Shelby would be the best move for your game here right now.
Yeah, no, I kind of
We've
see
been
that.
voting her consistently.
reason?
I'm saying this. I'm saying
I think
just think about
Shelby's
it.
more trustworthy than Devin is.
No, but
I
Anthony,
would
this is
say
my relationship
let's
with
work with
Rachel.
Shelby
Rachel, this is a
more
new
than we
game,
would
and
with
I'm
Devin.
fucking fixing
Rachel,
this.
I
All
am
right,
gonna
I'm going with
I have one-
Shelby. Shelby, I think
I have
you're
one
kind
thing to say. I am
Thank
a
you, Rachel.
to the end.
Bye, Devin.
Rachel, Rachel,
I have
listen.
always
Rachel, listen to what I said. Thank you, Rachel, and you know I
going with
got you,
Shelby.
girl, and you know I
Are you
got
for
you,
real? You're not gonna give
Yeah.
me like
and you know I got you.
Yeah, I
Shelby,
feel like
he's not gonna let you talk, Shelby. He's not gonna let you
Watch,
talk.
watch, watch. You can tell the whole crew back there I got her.
like
I feel like I vibe
was
with him a little
look
bit
how
more.
easy it was for him to flip your
No,
opinion.
we talked in the other room. We already had a
Yeah.
vibe. We already had a vibe. We did that right
Rachel,
after we talked.
Devin wins
good with
every
him.
game
I'm
I
going with
play.
This is your
Devin
game,
never
Rachel.
loses.
so ready to get rid of
Devin's
him.
like 7 and 8. He doesn't lose.
What?
Get his ass out
Rachel,
now.
Rachel,
He has
I don't even
so
care if
much
I
she doesn't
lose.
even know me.
I'd rather
Yes.
Devin be gone before me.
Shelby.
She ate her. She said what she said.
Shelby.
Look, Devin is gonna run this shit to the end.
Girl, you wasn't gonna turn on me until I said something. I
Rachel,
said the
listen
truth
to me,
right
Rachel.
now.
I promise
Keep
you.
the feud
Rachel,
in the
do what's
game.
best
She
for
done
your
said
game.
her. She done said her
What's
piece.
best for your game.
She's literally
Devin's
said
a
her piece
master.
already. She
Devin's
said her
a
fucking
master.
piece.
And I can keep
If you
talking.
vote Devin
As the
out,
fucking host
it's
have said,
not
I
a
can keep
fucked up
talking.
move. It's a respectful move because Devin is a master.
Well, the time's up and she made her
Get the
decision.
masters out
That's
now.
okay.
And
You-
Shelby,
look,
guess what? I
I've
love
already
you
said
still,
it,
Shelby.
though.
It's no bad,
Rachel,
Shelby.
you
It's
made
no
her
bad
decision.
blood at all.
Okay,
We're
let me
playing
have
the
the floor
game.
for a second. Rachel came into the room. Wait, I'm gonna wait for everybody to get here. I'm going, by the way, but I just want to throw this out real
I mean,
quick.
it doesn't really matter.
Rachel went into the room immediately went to go for Devin, and he in 2 seconds was able to flip her mind.
Because I made sense.
Like that quick.
And
So just
Shelby,
watch
the
out
fact
for
that you
Devin
were talking
because-
about people taking stuff
Let me
personal when I
fucking
just
speak.
spoke
You
back
got
to
did
her.
make sense to
fucking
me.
round. You got
Thank
another
you.
fucking round.
This
You
is why
can't
people
change
hate
anyone's
me, y'all,
fucking
because I
idea
make
right
sense.
now.
I
You
make
can't
sense,
change
so they hate
anyone's
me.
fucking mind. Give me a fucking second, because you know I'm about to say shit that's going to get people to come after you for the rest
No,
of the
it's not.
fucking
Say what you want. I
Devin
made
was able
sense.
to
You didn't say
convince
shit
Rachel
till I
in
spoke
2
up.
fucking seconds. Devin was able to convince Rachel in 2 fucking seconds to keep him. And that's what you guys need to watch about. Pay attention to how quickly people's minds can fucking change. Rachel,
Exactly.
I think you're going to regret this. I really do. And I'm
Rachel,
sorry. I
watch
meant
how
it.
you
I'm a
won't.
girl's
Watch how
fucking
you
girl.
won't.
I would have had your back. There's no way I was going except for
Rachel,
Sarah.
I have
Even
your back
Sarah
no
was
matter
just a
what.
fucking girl.
Whether you
Devin,
keep
shut the
Devin or
fuck
Shelby,
up.
I have
Shut
your
the
back.
fuck
It's
But if
already
you want to have a
over,
chance of
Anthony.
winning this game, we
It's
have to
over.
get
She's made the decision.
we have to get the champion out now. We
Who
have
is
to
the
get
fucking
Devin out
champion?
right
That's
now.
Okay. Anyways, watch out for Devin. Super
Shelby,
sneaky.
I fucking
Rachel,
love
His
you.
own team
even
is
if you
saying
hate
it.
me.
Sarah,
His
you're
own
so
team is
fucking
saying
funny.
it.
I'm obsessed with voting for you. Watch out for Devin.
Are
His
you
own
even
team
in the
is saying it,
jury right
Rachel.
now, Shelby? Do you even know? Are you in the jury,
Shelby, it was
babe?
really good to
Jake,
Shelby, it was
You
really
just
good
got
to
so
see you
hot
again
for
on
no
Jake,
the
fucking
show. It was
reason.
really
everybody
good to
shut
see
the
you
fuck
again.
up.
You
Jake,
did all that.
if
Now
you
you
had
can
one
go out
person
with
to
your
vote right
friends.
now, Jake, who would it
Now you
be?
can go out with your friends, babe.
Shelby, it was really nice
Devin, shut
having
the
you.
fuck up.
You did all that for
Okay,
no
Rachel,
reason,
seriously,
Karen.
I would have
You're
had your
giving
back.
Karen right now,
No
Shelby. You're
doubt.
giving it to
I
Karen.
think
Hi,
Lance,
Devin's gonna
Karen.
burn
give
you.
us
Hi,
some opinions,
Karen.
Lance. What's up,
Thank
Lance?
you.
I didn't say, y'all, the thing is, it's time to talk now. She's gone, she's evicted, she's voted out, okay? The
The
thing is, we're
fuck
playing a
up.
game. She was sitting there quiet and pretty, okay? And I came up and said, hey,
But should we use that time for that though? Should we use
Hey,
that?
everybody,
Should we use our
hey,
time for that?
yo, raise your hand if you want to lose to Devin today. Raise your hand right now.
Raise your hand if you want to
Exactly.
lose, period.
We're gonna lose to Devin if we keep him in the fucking game.
Oh my God, Anthony, you literally need some water, babe. You literally need some water.
We're down to 3.5 minutes, just so y'all know.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Are we going to use all our time for that?
Y'all can give
But I
Devin
feel like
3.5
really
minutes to
messed up now.
fucking crucify y'all and to
I
fucking.
can be quiet. I can be quiet. I know who the fuck I'm voting for, period. Anthony and Jake again. The
What
fuck?
did I do? I hate getting
Boring.
accused
Bye,
of
bye, no,
cheating.
Boring
bye.
ass
Because
votes.
you jumped right
For
on
you
that
to be a
lie.
HellScape
You jumped on
champion,
that
for
lie,
you to
No,
be a
babe.
I'm done with
HellScape
you.
You jumped on
all-star,
that lie.
you're making
When
some
Anthony's out
fucking
of this game,
weak
you're not
ass
gonna have a
votes.
backbone.
You're
I can
making
stand
some
10 toes
weak
down
ass
by my
votes
damn
for you to
self.
be a
I don't need
HellScape
nobody, period.
fucking
You're
You,
accusing me of
Anthony.
cheating, okay?
You,
boring.
I
Anthony.
take
I
that
didn't
shit
accuse you of cheating of
seriously.
nothing, dumbass.
Jake, he didn't
Boring.
accuse you
For
I
you
of
to
didn't
be a
accuse you of
HellScape
nothing,
all-star, you're
I
making
feel
some
like I've been
weak
getting
ass
branded
votes.
Jake, I don't
because
think you
Rachel
wasn't
Anthony
ate.
accused.
At
made
the end
a
of the day,
Jake wasn't
signal,
Rachel
and I
accused.
ate.
don't even think it was to
You
Rachel
me.
wasn't
ate.
accused, Jake.
And that's who
It
I'm
I
wasn't
voting
didn't
about you.
for.
Jake, I wasn't going to
Boring.
vote you if I got the
Devin,
vote.
you're making some
It
boring
sounds
ass
so
votes for you to be the
stupid.
HellScape. For you to
I'm
be,
sorry.
be the
I'm just
HellScape face, the face of HellScape. Bro,
That
you're
shit
making
not
some
gonna be
Wait,
boring
your
ass
drunk
Destiny, are we
ass.
comparisons now.
taking shots?
Boring.
Anyways, I'm ready.
So instead
I'm
of
ready.
everybody screaming at each other,
Vanquish.
like we just like talk.
Vanquish.
Hey,
I just
Nate,
Remember what I
there's
said
I
about
don't like
Devin.
getting
I
accused
think
of
he's
cheating.
fucking
I
around.
think that
Or-
is
Master.
Wait,
one of the
this
most
is exactly how it
BS
happened
things I've
last
ever
time,
been
which
accused
caused
of.
me not to vote. So I'm gonna write my vote down now because y'all not getting me mixed up with not voting again. But
Yeah.
like that's exactly what happened last time. So y'all might
Lance,
want to write y'all vote down.
Lance, I got you.
You
I don't
respect
got Devin.
integrity. Vote,
So
vote
I will
Anthony.
say, like I said, I don't think people are saying that Kevin was the mastermind behind Vanquish. I don't think it's Kevin. I think it's the person who played with majority of us.
I think it's
It's
Anthony. That's
the
what Nate's
person
gonna
who's
say.
making up
Look,
lies.
you're listening to Nate too. Nate and Devin are in the same fucking boat. We have to get both
Anthony,
of
you
them out.
have
in
Now
to
we're
the-
both. Now we're
Destiny,
both.
what are
That's
you
the
thinking,
heart
girl?
of HellScape.
He's not helping
Did I
y'all.
not tell y'all that? that? Did I not say?
Destiny.
Did I not
What are
say
you
Devin
thinking?
and Nate are going to be the heart of HellScape? Did I not say that? And what are they doing
Okay.
right now?
That's
Exactly what I
cute.
told y'all.
Oh,
So
you think
remember
that's
what I
Anthony,
said.
just listen.
Remember
Let
what I
other
said. That's
people
all I gotta
talk.
say. Yo, if you want to vote me out,
There's
vote me
two
out.
homes.
But
We
remember
do.
what
We
I
want
said about
to.
Yeah.
who's gonna be the
Probably
heart of
gonna vote
HellScape.
Jake and Anthony again, just because I don't,
I'm
nobody's.
voting Jake. I'm voting Jake and Anthony because that's too much. It's
Oh
too much.
no! Oh no! You're
Rachel,
voting
what were
me
you?
again.
Rachel, what were you saying, please?
Ooh.
Because like everybody's screaming, and I was trying to hear what you and Destiny were saying. Can you guys
I
reiterate?
was asking Destiny what was Destiny doing.
What she was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
neither of them have given me a strong, convincing, reason in these 3 minutes to not vote them again. So I'm probably going to vote Anthony and Jake again, just personally, since you asked. But what
And
about you?
Rachel, what I said over there was real. Was real.
Okay.
Oh, do I still got
What about
time?
you?
Oh my
I
God,
mean,
my
we could
pen's
all say,
not
we could
working.
all say
Wait.
that. What I said
I'm
was
done.
real too.
Just-
So
There's like 20 seconds
what-
left.
what
There's
is
20
that?
seconds left.
you could trust me or not trust me. You could trust the other person. I've said this before, and y'all
She
already know
already
what I
said she
said.
saw you make the D. Like you already like what are you talking about? You're just making up stuff, Anthony. I
I'm
love
not making
you
up
You're
stuff.
making
so
stuff
much.
about me.
I've specifically said your
Jake, for
name,
the last
Devin,
time, no
100
one said
times.
your damn
And Devin, I
name.
don't
don't
know
trust
that.
you.
All
Let's
right.
haul brawl, Devin. Let's haul brawl. I'm down to haul brawl any day. Ready? Let's go.
Bro, it's not your time to speak.
And y'all was worried about what I was doing in the beginning. Get the fucking gun. My vote this round, I feel like people are still, like now things are getting accelerated and people are like forgetting about things that were said earlier, and then y'all gonna regret it in the long run. But yeah, Jake gave me one reprieve, but I still feel like we talk about easily influenced, but like he was easily influenced to come after me. And I still think Kevin is the top dog. So I voted Jake and Kevin.
Anthony, you're up.
Fuck, I'm in the garage and I don't even have shit next to me, but I'm voting for Devin for sure because, like I told y'all, Devin is the heart.
Your
He's the
vote won't
fucking
count, babes.
soul.
You're
He's
wasting your time.
smart.
Too bad he
He
don't
knows
have
what he's
paper.
doing. He's know what like Devin is.
Your vote won't count,
And
babes.
too bad you don't have paper.
All right. Well,
Next.
then you don't have to
Orlando,
count my vote.
I would love to read out this rule. Next time someone fails to nominate time, you will be auto
He's an auto
nommed.
nom.
Anthony.
It is what it is. I can't go inside because my fucking son will fucking barmbade me, so I have to come in the garage.
And Billy, I think right now you've been a little quiet. And Lance, I chose you just because, one, I do really like you, but I feel like the last few rounds you've been very reserved and you've been very quiet. And like, I feel
can't
like
win
it's
for losing.
coasting, baby. I think
I
it's
can't-
coasting.
I can't win for losing.
It's
I speak
coasting.
up.
I
But
never
Rachel,
said
you
that I
have
didn't
you've
like
been
you before
what,
when you were
what,
chatting.
but
But I
Rachel,
think right now you're coasting.
what more you been doing than me? Let's speak on it.
I've been more vocal. You've been laying back.
You spoke
been
one
nice.
round.
You need to show your paper.
I did nighty
One,
nicely.
one round, babes.
Okay.
Rachel, you need to show your paper again.
Okay, so my first vote, I'm gonna vote for Lance just because you did have a lot of steam in the beginning and then you kind of took off. I don't really know where your head's at the last couple rounds, just that you've been quiet. You haven't just said anything. So I would love to hear more from you and where your head's at. My second vote would be for Devin for the complete opposite. I do think that you are an amazing player. I think you are a strategic threat and I think you are a force to be reckoned with, and that would mean that I would like to get you out of here, I guess, because I don't think any of us can beat you. Also, it was really weird not writing Shelby's name down. I miss you.
Okay, so that was oh my lord. Lance, I did not vote for you because you have seemed to perk up a little bit. It seemed like I was just genuinely worried about you that last round. The first person I voted for was literally because Shelby said it on the way out, and it's literally only that. And so I voted for Devin because it seems that she was concerned about you being a threat. And so if your own teammate saying you're a threat, then I got to take that as a threat to my game, and so I had to write your
Well,
name
she
down.
got evicted over me, so yeah. But
I'm sorry. It's just the why. And then Destiny, I only voted for you this round just because it's not the double D thing at this point, or what you said, the E thing. It was that moment where you were asked to like bring that, and again, everybody was talking over it, and I really wanted to hear your opinion because I do think that you bring something to this game, and I wanted to hear it. But unfortunately, I just didn't hear it in that moment, and so I voted Destiny and Devin.
And not to interject or like, interrupt your noms, because I know that's not the move for the general population right now. But I did speak on that, and I did say who I was going to vote to Rachel. I don't know if anybody heard me, or if it was just you or not, but I did get to talk and say what Rachel asked me.
I heard it.
But I understand
So
where you're
sorry, I might have just missed it, and I apologize. That's the only reason why.
So my vote is the same as last round. Anthony, just because you're drunk for the coup de Brown, love you to death, but I know how it is. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt. Jake, I didn't really understand your logic before, and then listen to your reasons this round of things that you're questioning about. I still don't understand where you're coming from. It's a lot of like instead of like actual, logic for me. So those are my votes again.
That's a weak ass vote. You're drunk.
Well, it's your last vote, motherfucker. So I told you how it was. I said I fuck with you. So if you want to change that, holler at me. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Pardon me, I didn't say my name. My votes are for Anthony and Rachel. Anthony, shut the fuck up. You keep speaking when time and time again. It's not your time, okay? You think you're the main character. Girl, you're an NPC in this game. That's all it is. Rachel, at the same time, we've been keeping voting for each other. Let's keep this trend going. Unless you would like to halt it, we can talk about it. But at this point, if we're gonna keep doing it, then a spade is a spade. You gotta go.
Boring as fuck. Boring as fuck.
No one cares. No one cares.
The way this game is going, I started to do my motherfucking homework that I was to do today. I apologize. As much as Anthony is a mastermind and currently drunk as fuck, I did Kevin because like Lance, you were high and now you're coming low. And I need more. I need more. And I did Sarah because you kind of got spicy in the breakout room, and I want to see more of that. You've been calm and collected publicly, but privately, you was like, so I want to see that. Do you need to see my paper again? Because I know my handwriting's ugly. Yes or no? I knew it, bitch. Listen, my handwriting's ugly. Don't make me, God damn it.
I have the worst handwriting too.
My votes are Anthony and Jake. Anthony because he's a drunk, and Jake because he's that off-leash dog that the drunks be having just yapping.
Coming from the one that's smaller than a dog.
I'm voting for Devin because you've accused me of cheating, which is a very serious topic, and you've just been constantly just
let's add to the list.
Yeah, and to call somebody a drunk, you need to fucking calm down, bro.
Yeah, you
call somebody a drunk.
That's what gets me fired up is because you accuse
I'm a
me of
fucking
cheating
single dad, and I take care of a
so
fucking
I don't
human
like
being.
that.
So if you want to talk
You're
about
still
being
being
a fucking
belligerent,
drunk,
and you're
you
still
need to shut the fuck up.
Hey,
You're
it's
still
my
being
turn,
belligerent.
Devin.
And guess who's
My
still
turn. You had your
talking?
turn.
Bakuchi.
And I'm voting for Billy because strategic reasons. You said it last round. You always
Put
thought
your
the
little
cops
fake ass
might
horns
have
on,
returned,
bitch.
and that's the same reason.
Boy, go get some paper and a pen.
I got plenty of paper and pen, baby.
Oh,
I
good.
got
Respect
fucking
it.
right here.
Respect
What's
it.
up? We can hall brawl all you want.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Much respect, Lance. Because Lance has a real game. Devin has a bitch ass game.
Okay. So
And
I
you
voted
have no game.
for Devin
So vote
based
me
on
out.
the information that we got from on the way out from Shelby about being a strategic threat. So I voted for Devin. And then I felt bad that I feel like I've been unintentionally picking on Lance, even though I don't think that Lance and I have a good relationship. I didn't want to vote for him again. And I was kind of even with everybody else. I voted for Nay once, I voted for Billy once, so I just put the other one in Destiny. It was nothing personal, just kind of strategically trying to not make too many enemies.
Don't
Shut
vote
the fuck
for
up,
Devin.
Kevin. We all heard
Just
you.
put your fucking vote on Devin.
You leave Kevin alone. He can be stupid by himself, clearly.
Lord Jesus, production is disgusting. Lord Jesus. I just want to stay. I live in California where it's very ghetto. I lived in Compton where it's very ghetto and taught there. This game is more ghetto than there. I just want
Girl,
to
you said this line already, girl. That's tight.
cause
If you was a
y'all
comedian,
ghetto.
if you was a comedian, we would like literally boo you off the
Good thing
stage for
I'm
that
not a
line.
comedian. Good thing I'm not a
Please
comedian.
stick to your day job, sis.
And I will. That did not dispute that this shit
But
is
also, let's speak on the fact, babes. Yo, I can't win for losing this game. Like the same rubric that y'all take for me, y'all don't take for y'all counterparts. Like it's so funny that this is being said. Like, oh, just because I dumbed down a little bit, gave y'all the 6 minutes to have y'all chances to speak. Y'all counterpart has done it as well, and no one has called it out. One they kind of spoke on it a little bit, but like it's so interesting that just because I took a little step back playing the game, now I'm coasting. Now I'm chillaxing. Like it's so interesting.
And I feel like
Mental
y'all,
health.
whoever's thinking like, oh,
Girl,
Devin, you're
please.
such a threat. Do y'all have no
No,
confidence in
okay,
your own
Lance, please. Like
game?
that was legit. It
Lance,
was
calm
the,
down. You ain't that. You ain't that though.
well,
Calm
okay,
down,
Anthony's a
fucking
whole other thing.
Devin,
I like
Devin.
Anthony, I
that
was
was
not.
legit.
Oh,
No,
I was
not
about
you,
to say.
Lance. Devin.
Okay, you said
Devin.
Lance. You said
Sorry.
Lance.
Sorry.
I said, are
Devin,
you not that
you ain't
confident
that
in your
much.
own
You ain't that
game?
important that everybody's thinking about you. Yes, you're a threat.
Am I confused? Is Anthony not been the one talking about how Devin's going to win the game? But now I'm not that important. But you said
Oh,
I told them before
I've
the
been
game
telling everybody
started
about you.
that
I've definitely
Devin
been
and Nay
telling
are going to
everybody
run
about you.
HellScape.
I've definitely been telling
Okay,
Me and
everybody
Nay
about
going to
it's
you.
run
time for the
HellScape, but we're not important.
I've definitely
Bitch,
been
I'm
telling
big
everybody
dog
about
at this
you.
For the
point.
I
overlord.
Well, call me
100%
daddy.
have been telling
You might as well
Carlos is
everybody
call
out.
me
about
daddy.
Carlos is
I'm
out.
big
Devin.
boy.
Carlos is out.
100%
Carlos is out.
every single
Please
time
mute
I've said
them.
Ignore
Devin is the
Carlos then.
one.
I
Let's
literally had it
go
confirmed and
HellScape.
everything.
Let's go HellScape.
Yeah, Billy's gonna vote.
All right. To keep
All
it
right.
quick. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Can you stop sharing for a second? So yes, this was a twist round. Anthony, you are automatically nominated. Nick was already going to say that, but when Nick announces the next two nominations, this round is called a double cross round. So whoever is nominated will take one more person into deliberation. Billy, as Overlord, you will be eliminating two people, but you're eliminating the person that was brought in with them. So you don't get to choose who that second person is. The second person was already chosen for you. Does that make sense? So you're eliminating a pair. The person who's nominated makes a pair.
I do have a question actually.
Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot clinically, but
Same. That's fair. Okay, continue.
that's it. No, next your time.
All right. So the nominees for the round will be Devin, Anthony, and Jake. So Devin, I will let you pick first as nominee number one. If you can go ahead and please pick who would be
They're
being
gonna
with
pick
you.
me. They're gonna try to pick me to keep themselves safe.
Devin, you're on mute.
I'm gonna pick somebody from HellScape. I'm honestly gonna pick. I have to pick. Lance said it first. I'm gonna bring Lance.
Thank you.
Okay. Anthony, please select who you're bringing with you.
What am I bringing with me? What am I bringing?
So you have to
Someone
pick.
to discussion.
Yeah, you're bringing someone into deliberation with you, and if you are eliminated, they are also eliminated.
Bring a HellScape person.
We'll give you 10 seconds.
Somebody give me some options now.
Bring
Kristen,
your
what do you
best
think I should do?
friend.
Destiny or
Kristen,
Billy.
what should I do?
Well,
5,
Billy.
Take a
Four,
HellScape person. Take a HellScape
3,
person.
No, take a Vanquish.
2.
Destiny,
Anthony,
come on.
thank you. And then, sorry. Jake, go ahead. Please pick someone.
I'm gonna take Nay.
All right. Everyone else is safe. We'll see you in deliberation.
Jake. I commend you 100%. I got you all day, every day, no matter what in the future, for literally sticking to your guns. I'm proud of you, bro. You did what you had to do, and I love you.
Love you too, man. I'm sorry that this game has gotten me fired up.
Nah, no, Jake, don't sacrifice your character for this game, bro. You're 100%, 100. You're a true
Really, while
player.
it's time, and I can speak to you because it matters that I
Hey,
speak to you.
Destiny, chill, please. I know y'all
Then
gonna
you
vote me
fucking
out.
chill, bro.
It doesn't
I'm
even
trying to talk.
matter.
We got a
It
timer
doesn't
going.
even
So you
matter.
shut the fuck
Jake,
up and you
Her life
fucking chill,
depends
bro.
on you.
You've been yapping your cocksucker for 30 minutes. I'm gonna talk while I can fucking talk, and there's a goddamn timer. So
just
you shut
vote
the
me
fuck up
out,
and let me
Destiny.
speak.
It's okay.
But her
Thank
life
vote me
depends on
out.
you. That's
It's
why you
okay,
should have picked.
Lance.
No,
But that's
Lance,
why
I'm
you should
out.
have picked your friends because your life in the game depends on Destiny.
And I did not eliminate you. So if you could do me that same justice, that would be amazing. But if not, I also understand. Do what's best for you and our team.
I want y'all
And
to
I'll
save
respect
Jake.
that. And that's what I was trying to say
I
before
want y'all
I
to
was
save
rudely
Jake.
interrupted. That's what I was trying to say.
I just want to say,
And you can speak
Anthony,
now.
you should have tied your game with one of your friends. It's kind of fucked up that Destiny game lies on you, and you have done a
this
lot.
point, I just
Devin,
want
that
to
was sexy,
say,
by the way. I just
Hey,
want to
I'm
say that was
asking you
sexy.
to save Jake, Nay.
I just
Please.
want to say, I really would like to at least make jury at this point. If
I think we're all jury at this point, honestly. It's
okay,
11.
I
So
don't.
it's a double cross. We're all juries. So that, whatever. Anthony, like, no shade, I love you. But I hate that you put any of us, either me, Dev, because I knew if it wasn't me getting picked, that's why I spoke up vocally. Anybody that was tied to you 9 times out of 10 would have went home because Billy has been going against you. And it's fucked up that you did that to Destiny or anybody you would have picked. You should have put your friends who you've been riding for in that line of fire and see if y'all could have talked your way out of it. It's a little fucked up. And I love you, Anthony.
hey, Lance, Lance, chill, bro. Lance, chill. Y'all can vote me out. It's okay. Y'all don't.
Destiny's life is
I
your
want to hear.
I want y'all to
Let
save
me
Jake.
hear from. Let me hear from
Billy. Billy, please
Um,
save Jake, please. Billy,
I feel that
Nay, Lance.
I feel that like
Destiny.
it might be me and
You
Jake
fuck up.
to
You fuck
like
up her life.
because it'll be easy to get Anthony out and therefore you can save Destiny. But at the end of the day, their whole plan from the beginning, going to Anthony, has to be getting me and Devin out from the beginning. Is to get me. And
No, not you, Nay. It was Devin. Yeah.
You already said it was
for
both
sure.
of us. There's 30
Devin,
seconds. Can I say something,
Yeah,
only
Billy?
because you're a master,
Billy?
Devin.
Billy,
Devin,
Billy,
no disrespect. Hey, listen.
Can I say
Hey,
something?
yo, I'm about to be out, not
Anthony,
y'all.
shh.
Give me the 30 seconds.
Destiny gonna be out
Give
if you
me
out
the
too.
30
Shh.
seconds. Devin.
Let Billy talk. Let Billy talk.
Nothing but respect to you, Devin.
I'm so sorry,
100%.
but
I thought you were a master of this game. Lance.
Billy, keep
I love
talking.
you
You gotta just say it,
100%.
Billy. You have to just say it, Billy.
Destiny saved me when she was Overlord. I'm sorry, Jake and Nay. I'm taking you out.
Okay. Good luck, Anthony.
Love you, Nay.
I'm so
it sucks,
sorry.
Destiny, that
I'm
you
so
had to be in
sorry.
that
I'm so
predicament,
sorry,
Destiny.
I'm
Yo,
so sorry.
please don't do this to me. Please.
Your life depended on Destiny, and you should have picked one of your friends since you made a mess, Anthony. No shade. I'm sorry.
didn't because y'all
Just
can't
vote
fucking
me
rhyme
out.
like that. And didn't
Please
'cause y'all
save
can't
Jake.
fucking rhyme
All
like
I'm
that. Can you
asking
admit
y'all
that or
is to
no?
save
Can we admit
Jake.
that or no?
It's over.
Okay,
So.
cool.
Please
Just make
save Jake. Please
All
save
right.
Jake.
It's
All
too
I'm
late.
asking y'all.
You ain't fucking
Too late,
bad.
Anthony.
You ain't bad.
You did
All
it.
I'm
You
asking
did it,
y'all is to
Anthony.
save Jake. Please.
You could have saved Jake if you would have just picked one of your people, and now it's a fuck up on your part.
And
Because I
literally
love
the
you,
only
Anthony,
reason you're
but you
still here
messed
is
it up.
because of me and
It's
not
because
because
of
of anything you
Destiny.
did because you ain't bad.
Exactly.
No,
You
I'm
did
just
that
gonna
to your
say
friend. You did that to your
Billy,
friend.
I respect your game a lot. So if you win, like totally respect.
And it fucks up my friend too. So Nay, I love you.
So Anthony, I
sorry,
really
man.
appreciate you, man, and like everybody else, Sarah, Kevin, Kristen,
I
Rachel.
tried, Jake. I'm sorry, bro.
No, it's not your fault, man. It is what it is. And can I ask if I'm on jury? Or
No,
production?
he would have said you made jury.
Sorry.
Nope.
Okay. Well, bye everybody.
Anthony, you could have saved your friend if you would have did something different. Like no shade, you literally dangled Destiny's life in your hands, and you talking about, oh, vote me out, but it's Destiny's life as well. No shade.
Yellow
sorry,
belly.
Nay.
That's what I think. Yellow belly as
Sorry,
fuck.
Nay. I forgot you was going on.
I
I'm
don't have
sorry.
nothing to say really.
Say something, Queen. You deserve it.
Once Devin picked Lance, I was already fucked because Anthony was either going to pick me or Jake. Jake was going to pick me over Billy because Billy didn't say Jake's name. I have. So yeah, I don't feel like the other side fucked me up. I feel like it was my own team.
You think so?
I wasn't
So with
trying to. I wasn't trying to fuck you up. Lane just said pick me, and I
It's
just.
my time. It is my time, and I'm not giving it over.
I fucking asked y'all to save him. Why didn't y'all do that?
So with that
Shut the
being
fuck
said,
up, bro. Damn, let Nate talk.
I wish everyone here the best.
It was nice
Okay.
meeting you.
I find it confusing that we're the blame now, Devin. Like,
I don't know
it's
who I
very
was supposed to
interesting.
like. Who was I like? What? But let the game continue.
All right. Congratulations, top 9. This has been literally the most something season. That's for sure. I love it though. I mean, I think the viewers are eating it up. Some of them. Anyways, congratulations, top 9. You guys have made jury. So for the rest of the game, if you're eliminated and you have to go, please respect production and send a list. I understand if you have to leave, but it's a respect thing. Please send a list thing if you gotta go. But I get if you have to go. And the game shall go on.
Destiny saved me with Overlord. I had to repay that.
Gosh, they shortened our time. They shortened our time.
Oh, Jesus.
Thanks, Billy. I appreciate that. Fucking A.
Yeah, no shit. Thank you, Billy.
What a fucking shit ass
I
round.
didn't even have a time to say anything.
Right.
Anybody
Also,
what happened?
since we never mind, I don't think that benefits me to talk about until.
So what are we doing, guys?
Yeah.
What the fuck are we doing?
That's what I'd like to know.
I mean, I want to know that too, because Jake left and Jake was someone I wanted to vote. Obviously, I'm still going to vote Anthony for the same reasons.
Yeah,
but
just vote me out because Devin and them are gonna vote for me anyways, and I'd rather them not vote for y'all. So just vote for me. It's fine.
So, Rachel, let's speak on what you spoke on about me last time, since you want to be quiet right now.
No, let's go back to Devin, because Devin wants to fucking run everything.
Anthony, come on.
So let's go back
Anthony.
to Devin talking about me.
And in all honesty, Lance, it's like
remember everything I
almost
said about
12
Devin,
p.m.
y'all.
on EST, so I'm like getting like exhausted.
Yeah, and for me, I was out all day too, so all I was taking a beat.
Right.
And
Yeah,
it got
I get it.
thrown back around to me.
I totally get it.
Rachel,
That's all
Rachel, it's jury now. Truce, you down?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
I'm not gonna lie, and I want Devin and Lance to like talk on this, but that's literally the last 2 names that were going out by your own like teammate. So
I
can
think
you
that's
guys like
something, Kristen, I really think that's something so weak to go on.
What you
okay?
mean?
but that's what I'm asking because I want you guys to talk on that.
Well, I've told you, Anthony. Are you not willing to write your person on your team's name down? Is that what you're like? That's cool too, but just tell me if that's the case.
I'm not saying that I was gonna vote for you guys. You were the 2 last names from your own teammates, so I just
Okay,
want
but
you
who?
to be able to
Okay.
speak on it.
All right. Well, I think you can look at the fact that I have not voted you. Okay, and I like you weren't one. Honestly, Kristen, because I'm trying to like stay like chill and stuff right now, but it's like literally, what do you mean? Those are the last names I heard. That's not the game we're playing.
Yeah.
It's
Like-
who do you want to
what
go?
I was trying to
the only
say
reason y'all brought my
is
name,
literally
the
trying
only
to
reason y'all
mind
brought my
fuck all of y'all
what I was
right
trying-
now. That's what
Anthony,
Devin
stop.
does.
Anthony,
That's
stop.
what Devin does is mind fuck everybody. And that's
you're
what
not
you're
annoyed
doing
at that
right
yet,
now.
Kristen?
Anthony.
You're not annoyed at that?
Exactly
Listen,
what I said.
Anthony, what I'm trying to say is I wanted you guys because you guys didn't get a chance to speak on that. That's why I wanted you guys to have that moment. That doesn't mean I'm voting for you guys. I want you guys to
I've made it
have
very
that moment.
clear. Let's be clear. The reason Anthony's asking me right now is because I spoke up about clear cheating in the other room. He was fine with
Devin
And
is
I
a
also have
master,
to
and
add another
Devin will
question,
win
and not to
this
like be on
game.
your top about it or nothing, or like trying to be
Devin will.
confrontational. But Kristen, what have you spoken up on this
Devin
entire time?
will cross
Anthony,
you.
shut the fuck up! I'm talking to somebody that ain't
Devin
you.
will
bitch.
I don't give a fuck who wins this game as long as it isn't you, Anthony, because you can't shut the fuck up. You can't.
So
Thank
Destiny,
you for
I'm
voting,
trying
Destiny. I'm sorry.
Vote me out, then, you little bitch.
I am
Vote
trying
me
to
out.
Talk about me.
Vote me out. I don't give a fuck.
trying to
Vote me
answer
out.
your question.
Destiny, vote me out. Billy, vote me out. Lance,
Destiny,
what the
I would love
fuck?
to answer your question, but I can't. I can't.
HellScape, who are we
Oh,
doing?
no.
Who are we doing?
Okay,
HellScape,
well,
who are we
Kristen,
doing?
I can't with you either. That's
You
fine,
can
fine,
vote
fine.
me
I'm
out.
trying to answer your
Rachel.
question, but there,
And I
there's
can't
Bye.
speak to you.
I'm
Bye.
literally
Rachel.
trying
Bye,
to
Billy.
answer your question.
Bye, Billy.
I'm
I'm voting for
literally
you
trying
all
to answer
fucking
your
day,
question.
Billy. You and your fucking cheap ass suit. Bye, Billy. Take that fucking cheap ass
Destiny, I
blazer
would love
off.
to answer your question, but I can't. I'm trying. I'm trying very hard.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, did you write it down this time? Oh, that's
Anthony, it's your
unfortunate.
turn.
You can't write
That
it
sucks.
now.
I'm
He's
sorry.
unbuckling.
I have to step in. I have to step in here. Anthony, we're gonna have to remove you from the game due to non-compliance. I love you, dude. I think you're fantastic. I think for your own safety for the rest of this night, I think it's better that you are removed from the game. I apologize, dude. We've given you multiple warnings. There's been multiple rule violations. I know you're a dope guy, and other things have gotten the best of you tonight, but we can't do this again. I'm sorry. I wish you the best, though. I will give everybody 30 seconds to rewrite any sort of nomination.
Are we able to discuss during this 30?
So this is
No, just
wow. Okay.
I apologize for getting hated like that, but I was quite frankly getting so over it. He was being disrespectful as fuck to a lot of people here. With that being said, to the Vanquish people here, I respect the fuck out of you. There's nothing against you. For me, this is strictly a game. I just want to make that very clear. I was fucking over it. So my nominees are Kristen and Sarah. Kristen, I think out of everyone left on the Vanquish side, you have been the most diplomatic, the most really well-spoken player on that side. I think that you have led with such grace, and I think that you're a genuine threat in this game, and that's something I want to take out. Sarah, I'm honestly just applying to be your new Shelby. That's what. No, I'm kidding. At this point, I made a choice with Rachel, and then Kevin and I have gone tit for tat quite a few times. I'm just trying to go different directions and keep it as fair as possible.
I was like, me, you, oh.
So, me, yes. Okay, I'm gonna assume yes. So I voted for Kevin first, just because I kind of, I guess, silently assumed that we would have solidarity because of our, hair color alliance, but you kind of betrayed that, so it was a knife to the heart for me personally. And then Kristen, I kind of regretted this after I wrote it down, just because I thought you were coming at me crazy while Anthony was coming at me crazy in like union, and I was like, fuck both of you. But I then realized that, it was, no. So there's my names.
Is that Sarah next now?
Okay. All right. So my first vote is gonna be for Devin. This is it's just a lot. You know what I mean? The fighting with, the other half of the fighting gone. maybe I can rethink this the next round. And my second vote would be for Billy. I'm glad I did because you voted me, but you made a truce with Rachel. You didn't make one with me, but I'd be willing to talk about it next round.
Production.
So I voted Kristen and Sarah. I voted Kristen only because I felt like whenever you brought that up between me and Lance, I felt like there was, and we can talk about it more. We didn't have more time, but I felt like that was kind of like you kind of like trying to tell people where your votes were going to be. And I voted the pirate because I think your excuses aren't truly like living up to like what this game is supposed to be. Like I literally forgot what the reason you just gave for nominating me because it was just such bullshit. You know what I mean? Because of the arguing. That arguing was coming from your counterpart who would not shut up. And like every single one of you on Vanquish love you, but you guys noticed that as well. Don't act like I was the aggressor.
Yeah, my votes for these people. For me, I voted first Sarah Pirate because like you've been playing very meek and mild, and like I said, your reasonings for constantly coming for me, like yes, you didn't do it this round, but in the past have been a little one-sided. And for me, I feel like that's like your strategy in this game. Like, let me not ruffle too many other feathers so I could just go with the norm. And then the second person I voted for is Rachel. Like you spoke on me last time taking a beat, but like 2 rounds now, you have now taken that same beat. And I feel like for me, now you're realizing that sometimes in this game we have to take a beat. And that shows strategy for me. So I voted Sarah and Rachel. And also, like for me, I was able to put aside everything with me and Kevin because it showed that he didn't do a tit for tat for 2 rounds now. So that showcased a lot to me.
Well, funny you say that because this round I went back to Lance. Just socially, strategically, I think we've been the most disconnected, so it just made the most sense for me to vote for you. And then I was thinking about Anthony or Devin. I felt like maybe I should do Anthony. But then like staying loyal to my team, maybe I should do Devin. And then Anthony going out, I switched it. So and I just did Destiny and I didn't feel like it was fair to Devin, so I said Billy, but it wasn't the only person left. Sorry.
Okay, so that was a little bit crazy. I actually did vote Anthony at that moment, in the last round, and then I had 30 seconds to figure this out. So, Destiny, again, I think this is just because there were so many things happening, and I thought you were throwing my name out, but I was trying to discuss with you. So that's why I was voting with you or voting for you, is just because I'm like, okay, I feel like we're at this disconnect and it's just not working for me. And that's just because people have been over talking us. And then again, literally I had 30 seconds to go over this. And then Lance, I mean, it seemed like you were kind of saying my name as well to be like, you're not saying anything. And
I didn't say your name at all.
I want to be here. Like, and it's not that you said it directly.
I didn't say your name at all.
It was not directly, but it was like the way that I was feeling. So that is why I felt you guys are a threat to my game. So I had to.
I said the exact name of Rachel. I said Rachel.
No, my God, this is fucked. I'm not on mute. That's great.
Okay. Well, unfortunately this time I'm not voting for you, Billy. You know, stuck to my word. So I am going with Lance and Destiny. Lance, you know, my name is in your mouth now, and I just feel like we're at a little disconnect, and I don't know if I can work with you any further, just because of that. Destiny, I'm a little scared of you right now, just because I feel like you're kind of under the radar, and I just think that like you could get really far, and that's a little scary to me.
Now that we can discuss though, guys, seriously, that was a lot. And I hope
Yeah.
we can both like decompress from that. This was literally not the round that I thought that was gonna go down. And so I do apologize to anybody that I voted for. That was just there was so much happening in that moment. So I do respect all of you guys.
For sure. Yeah.
Same.
Glad to be playing with you all.
Very,
Yeah,
very happy.
for sure.
Fine,
Yeah,
at the end of
and-
it, like it now.
Yeah,
Okay,
and we can
before I
play
start-
mean but nice.
Everybody but Billy's name is on the wheel, correct? Before I spin this.
You should put my name. You should put my name on as a joke.
No.
That was worth a shot.
Okay, I triple, quadruple, quintuple checked this wheel.
Oh,
Congratulations.
what the fuck?
Kevin.
What? This is the first time this has happened tonight. That's exciting.
Hopefully the last.
All right, who's ready for noms?
I was born ready.
So nominees for the round are Lance, Kristen, Billy, Destiny, and Sarah.
So not Rachel?
Essentially, yeah.
So, am I just going in a room by myself?
Go hang
We'll
out.
have fun.
You didn't say
We'll
my
have fun.
name. You didn't say my name.
Yeah, it's Rachel and Devin. That's
We'll
it.
have fun together. It's okay. Let's go party.
How's everybody doing?
We just
Doing
talk.
good, Kevin. I fucking
Yeah.
hate you.
Anybody have anything they want to say?
I mean, I didn't vote you out the last time, you stupid, ugly piece of shit. So, like, don't do it to me this time. Like, 1 for 1, we're even Stevens. Like, don't be a fucking asshole.
I would like to talk. I mean, I did not vote you at all until you voted me. I was down to silently fuck with you. And I still would be down to out loud fuck with you if you would be interested in keeping me. At the end of the day, it's your game. We all want to win this game. So whatever you do choose, I respect. But I would love to stay and I would love to play and I would love to play with you as well. So that's my piece.
Ever since we were in the deliberation room together, Kevin, I feel like we've slowly started to build something while we have opportunities to vote each other. I don't think it was ever because we necessarily wanted each other out. It was just because we were being fair. I think we're both on the level of let's just keep it fair. Let's play. We're both on the understanding of okay, it's Vanquish versus HellScape. Let's try and do that. But also, the point being that I continue to play that way. I don't really you're not really someone that I intend to target or go after. I also think that in this late stage of the game, I hate to bring up shields again, but I think that I am going to be someone that's taken out. So I think it's beneficial to keep you for your game personally. And I will absolutely reroll the favor as I have done every single time.
Yeah, Kevin, I mean, I think at this point in the game, gloves come off and things like that. Again, Destiny and Lance, that wasn't against you guys at all. It was literally just a miscommunication with everything. And there was a lot of loudness, and I think the loudness is now gone. So I think, Kevin, you could probably make a more educated decision at this point. And I enjoy all of you.
Okay, I only have a minute, so I'll just quick. I know my back is probably the furthest back on the wall. I'm just saying, based on the people that's still in the game, they have constant people that if I end up in this room, they will vote me out. So that showed you that I'm willing to have that olive branch with you and not vote you in the future. And you saving me this round would go towards that. Rachel would immediately send me home. Sarah would immediately send me home. She overlord. And honestly, you know that I'm always going to be one nom that's in that box over you. So if it's good for your game, and I showcased to you that I didn't vote you, I hope that that's enough. If it's not, understandable.
Yeah, I mean, I think just game wise, it just makes the most sense for me to take out Lance. Nothing personal. Just we've not been on the same page the whole time, and so
Gotcha.
you're the biggest threat to me. So nothing personal. You seem cool. You seem like you're good at putting the game aside when we're out of that game fight. So like we're good, but it just makes
Wear
no
that
sense.
crown, baby. Wear that crown.
Oh, I guess it's my time. I'm done. Obviously knew that going into the box that if I was going in the box as anyone on the Vanquish side, 9 times out of 10 would have sent me home. And that's kind of the pitch I gave. Like at the end of the day, like now that I'm gone, some other people got to become targets for people. Play the best game. I feel there's some really good people playing that game, and I'm rooting for certain people, and y'all know who y'all are. I love y'all. HellScape people keep shining. And at the end of the day, don't ever fucking dim your life for nobody. And see, exactly, as soon as I decided to take a beat, it flipped around like I'm so checked out. But at the end of the day, I'm an icon, I'm a king. I wear my crown proudly all the time, let's be clear. And I want y'all to have a good time. Love y'all. Shout out to HellScape, bitches. Y'all better
Nice
eat.
meeting you.
Hey guys.
Fuck off.
Thank you. I know. I know that was a really hard round, and I apologize that this game has been like really emotionally intense. But I appreciate you guys for playing and fucking playing hard. This round does work a little differently. This is called a retribution reaction. I will say that Overlord has the highest stakes this round, and being eliminated has its perks. So, round will work as normal, and more will be disclosed later.
So what I assume will happen is that
Whoever
Overlord
is
will take.
eliminated takes the Overlord out.
Yeah, no, I think I
or
guess
we're
it's I
dragging.
guess it's a drag, but the Overlord's also. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again,
Or it'll probably
Destiny.
be a drag, and nobody's immune to drag. Maybe.
Destiny, that round, I'm so sorry. Like I was trying to. There's just so much. So I'm happy to answer anything you need to discuss and all of that.
Girl, the way I was in the Thunderdome with Anthony, I don't even fucking remember I was asking you because I was like, "Hey, Kristen," and then he was like, and I was like,
yeah, I was like, "Shit, is he throwing my name out, or is this like a friendly banter?"
Yeah,
what
and then
the
like
fuck is
I heard you
happening?
talking, but like all I heard was screaming, so I was like, "Kristen's definitely screaming at me."
All I just was saying was like, "Destiny, I'm trying to answer you."
Bruh. So yeah.
And I asked, I just wanted to ask like Kevin, I just want to check in, see how we're doing.
I mean, that's the thing. I'm good with everybody now. So now I'm like, well, now shit, what do I do?
Yeah.
I mean, I obviously have my like crazy hair alliance over here with Destiny, and
what about my hair? Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Mom hair.
So yeah, I
The
mean,
mom hair.
Mom hair.
Personal level, everybody's good, and then so strategically, like I'm a little not sure what I should do now. Like, obviously, I've had this like ongoing thing back and forth with Billy. Like, I've had the same thing with both of you, like trying to make sure I'm not like coming after either one of you. So like, I don't know what to do with anybody, and then
Hey, Kevin, I'm not gonna write no, like I'm not gonna write your name down. I'm just gonna put that out there. So you take it as you will. I'm still gonna write Kristen's name down. I think she's playing the best game out of anyone here. To be completely honest.
Oh, Billy, you do
I,
see me.
I do, 100%, 100%.
Billy.
Like if we're
Take that, Rachel.
yeah,
Billy.
I think Kristen's played the best game here. I think that they came in here like, look, let's be real. Kristen's the host of this. They have like not to like say we should take her out because he's the host, but like
All right,
that does come with
Billy,
the
we
benefits.
had a
That does
moment,
come with
now
the
you're starting
benefits. That
to
does
ruin
come with the
it.
connections. It comes with benefits. It comes with connections, and it comes with a really strong case of. And she's been able to present it really beautifully throughout this game. So that's where I'm at. Wheel, do not spin Kristen for fuck's sake. I swear to God. But that's where I'm at the moment. I think
Yeah, we
I think
really had
everyone
something
here, like
filming, and
the
now you're
hellscape,
ruining it.
okay, Vanquish Queen has been the HellScape Vanquish thing has been cool, but like start thinking about who's gonna win this game. Like everyone. Because
And for me personally, I understand where you're coming from. And the quietest people that play the best low key game right now and have not fought out loud for their fucking life as much would be me, Rachel, and Kristen right now. Just and there's nothing personal, just like
I think I've
like a spade is a spade.
So I had Sarah's name written down for a minute because fuck Sarah, but I can't go against the Vanquish person yet. When it's 3-4, I can't draw a line in the sand like that. So I just went with Devin and Billy just strategically. I had to pick two of the three of you, and like I said, I you know, I don't know. I think I have a better personal connection with Destiny, so.
Yeah, at this point it's really not that super personal. I feel like everybody logically is gonna send shots to the other team right now, especially because HellScape is down one. So I voted Rachel, just because I've not wrote your name down yet. You wrote my name down first, and that kind of confused me because you've not really been outspoken or really had much to say the whole time. And I've never came for you first, so that was a little confusing for me. And then Kristen, I just wrote you down for kind of the same reason. You played a super low key game, and you've not really had to argue and really be like as much. So it's not like I'm going to either of y'all. It's just personally, I would not want to be with you at the end versus someone that's had to be outspoken all
the time. I did Billy and Destiny. Billy, it's more so like right now we're getting down to the wire, and you know, I've been voting for you. I did a truce on the last round, but I'm gonna go back to it. Destiny, same thing as before, girl. I really think you're like in it to win it, and that scares me. So your name's going down.
My votes this round, the first vote is for Sarah because I think Sarah is just literally just like hiding in the dark over there, laying so low, and like that's something like everybody needs to wake up to. And my second vote is for Kristen. I voted for you, Kristen, because I do agree. I do think that you are like I mean, you're the face of Vanquish. Enough said. So those are mine.
Oh, what a way to follow. Yes, I have the face. It's not a great face. Like, damn, girl needs to get her shit in check. I voted these two people for different reasons. Billy, I voted for you because
what?
I've been saying this from the beginning that you do like you're very strategic in the way that sometimes you are vocal and then sometimes you take it down. And that is a little bit scary in this game. And so that is why I voted you, because I do think there is madness to your how you approach things.
Method to the madness. I got you.
Yeah, and then Devin, I was not planning on actually writing your name down at this point. But I do think that there's something that we need to go back to and like consider with all the things that have been said. Your name has been like out there, and I think people have brought up that you are a threat to win this game. And if you're a threat to win this game, you're a threat to me. And so that is why I wrote Billy and Devin.
Is that everybody?
I think Sarah still has to go.
I didn't go yet, so I don't know if anybody else. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am gonna vote for Billy, just because I did like kind of extend the olive branch to you about, hey, like you gave Rachel a truce. Do you want to work on something? We're kind of in a smaller group. It wasn't brought up. I was hoping that you would maybe bring it, to me. So that is my reasoning for that. Nothing against you. You remind me so much of Steve Irwin, and I love him. And like, you gotta go, dog, because I love
That's
him
the,
so
that's
much.
the, that's the biggest compliment anyone's ever given me.
Steve
That's
Irwin. Oh my god.
I love him, like, and you just remind me of him, so that threatens me. And my second vote would be for Destiny. I did watch you play that other game, and like I feel like you and I like are a lot of like, so we would either like really mesh really well, or we would like fucking hate each other like me and Shelby. You know what I mean? Like I think it could go either way, but I do think you are an incredible threat in this game. You're majorly strategic. I see you, girl. Love you, but like I gotta vote for someone. You know what I mean?
My nominees are Kristen and Sarah. Kristen, look, it would be very dishonest of me not to have about like a 2-minute rant about why you need to get your ass the fuck out of here and not vote for you here. You are playing absolutely phenomenally. So that is why I'm voting for you. The other, it's Sarah. Someone touched on it before, but I do believe that you have played very gracefully under the radar and floated by. I think that we can talk about big threats all we want, but when it comes to people going to the end, you have a massive shot to do that. And so that threatens me as someone who has had a target on his back. I think that needs to be taken out.
Respect.
Also, fuck Artrice, Rachel. What the fuck?
Spooky wheel time.
Sorry.
All of your names should be on it besides Kevin. No tiny hands allowed.
That's what's up. HellScape, that's what's up.
Wait,
Congratulations, Devin.
Is it congrats though? Is it a twist this round? I don't like it.
I don't know.
I don't know if I trust it.
All right. So our nominees for the round are Billy and Kristen.
The fuck is a retribution reaction? So, Devin, you will be eliminating one of the two in deliberation, but they leave with some power that's not a drag. They get to have the sole two nominations for you again. So you are eliminating two people, but they get to decide who goes up after they are eliminated.
So there's only two of us, so that means Billy and I are out. High five, Billy.
No.
Oh.
Like if, because you just said it. If Devin eliminates one of you, and then whoever's eliminated gets to put up two people, whoever they want, besides Devin, and then Devin eliminates again.
So somebody HellScape is fucked regardless.
So we still will go to deliberation room.
Okay. If somebody could just say that again a little slower.
Devin's picking
Explain
Devin.
it in the other room. I'll explain it to her in the other room.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, thank you. Kevin.
No, could I talk to Steve Irwin, please? Anyone but fucking Kevin, actually. Seriously. I would
Devin is taking out
listen to-
Kristen or I, and then whoever gets taken out gets to pick two people to also go up, and then those two people, one of those people decide to go out.
And Devin stays like the king master thing.
Correct.
Okay,
Devin
thank you
All
so
right,
much.
get out, Sarah. Shut up.
I fucking says join him, fuck off.
Billy and Devin.
Well.
Here we are. Devin.
Okay.
All right, Billy, do you want to go? I'll be nice. Billy.
There you go, Kristen. After you.
No. Go ahead.
Okay. Devin, like point blank period. I think the decision is clear here. You know, I'm not turning on you. Period. And I just but this is our first time playing together. But like as soon as I entered the chat with you, like I just was amazed at like just how powerful you seem and how fucking cool you seem. So it's been a fucking awesome playing this game with you. I just want to put that out there. I think the decision is clear, so this may be risky, but Kristen, I'm actually going to play to you as well, because if the chance, but you do get taken out, I really want you to think about not just who's in HellScape and who's in Vanquish, who has been playing their absolute heart out. And I think I am textbook definition, been playing my heart out, been playing my soul out. Like you said, I've picked my moments and I've tried to be quiet, but I've also spoken out when I think things need to be done. I really would appreciate if you gave me a chance if you were taken out here, and then I mean, if I'm taken out here, I want to put you up. I want to put that out there that I really would like to get the opportunity to play on. So that's where I'm at. Devin, you do your thing. You know, I got you.
I mean, obviously, I think this game has like shown kind of where it's like the verses, right? I will say, Devin, you and I had like a great bonding moment when we were in that room, and I know that you are on a time clock as well, so I won't completely waste your time. Listen, I kind of have a little bit of animosity towards my Vanquish people because they always take me out because I'm supposedly Mama Vanquish, and so I would actually love this opportunity to like really just fuck with them at this point. And so again, it's that moment where I'm looking at bonds and not just a friend viber type of situation. So you do you, this is your game, that's your decision, but you keeping me would actually give me a little bit of a moment where I get to be like, haha, Mama Vanquish got your asses. So
Okay, I don't have that much time left. I do want to say I respect both of you so much. This has been like a crazy game. Also, I don't like to play friend Viver either, Kristen. Like I've never played a game with Billy, you know, but I have watched him play, and he got shit for wanting to like go to the end with somebody strong. He's not afraid of going to the end with competition. And in your nomination, you just said that you considered me as like a threat. So I think that I'm gonna have to evict you. It's been so fun to play with you, and hopefully I can play Vanquish one day. It would be a
Kristen, you're a fucking badass. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I love you guys. No, like literally I'm not. I'm really not.
I told you I'm not that scary though. You see that now?
Please don't put me up. I have PayPal.
I don't know. What am I gonna do?
You should fuck with your Vanquish people like you said.
Well, I should, but maybe you didn't keep me, so maybe I don't want to. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've been taken out. Sorry, I didn't realize I've been taken out. And Mama Vanquish had a lot of things like going into this, and I kind of really wanted to make genuine connections with other people because, like, all right, like we've done the versus thing. Devin didn't want to play with that. And so I'm gonna go ahead and fuck HellScape, and Destiny and Billy, you guys can go right on up.
She didn't want that. She never wrote Anthony's name down one time.
All right, I named it cackle. I thought she said, "Oh fuck you." That was funny.
Destiny is up to you whether you want to pitch first or not.
You can go first. I'll just
Just before y'all pitch, can I say fuck them? Just real quick.
Yeah, fuck them. No, they're such bitches. And honestly, they're like,
no, they're yeah.
They can't hang. They can't fucking hang.
So just for the first point I want to make is that I got 6 last time. If I get 6 again, that's got a bit fucked. But the real points I want to make to you, Devin, it's what I said the last round. It remains very much the same, and what you said very much the same about me as a player. I'm a bad bitch. I'm not afraid to go against anyone. I'm not afraid to ride with anyone either. That's just who I am, and that's a player that I am. That's who I'll always be as a human. With that being said, you also got to look at connections on the other side. And I hate to throw you under the bus, Destiny, but this is a game, you know, we're playing a game. Kevin literally spoke out about like, hey, you know, blue hair alliance, everything like that. I think that Destiny has done an excellent job in making herself very very open to the other side and avoiding nomination time and time again from the other side. Whereas literally I've been in this position 5-6 times. I'm not making it to the end. That's just very clear.
Okay.
But while I'm
What-
here, I'm gonna have your back.
I got you, Destiny.
Okay, so I've also been up for elimination a few times. I've also had my name in the ring. I've also been vocal and having to argue as well. But at the end of the day, I do understand that you're faced with someone that has argued hella versus someone that's argued a little bit. So for you personally, whatever suits your game best, and I fuck with you tough, and you know that the long way. But at the end of the day, I want HellScape to win this game. So
Period.
right now,
Period.
I want you to do what you think will win HellScape this fucking game. So if you think it's
Are you
keeping me, it's
talking-
keeping me. But if you think it's keeping Billy, it's keeping Billy. And at the end of the day, like bottom line, I'm not gonna be mad at you. Bottom like 100% through and through. I'm not gonna be fucking mad. We need to win because fuck them.
Yeah.
They ain't had no motion the whole fucking game, bro. We need a win. So do what you think is gonna get us the win. Period. And I'm gonna stop now because you have like 50 seconds.
Everything that Destiny just said.
Here's where
And
my
Billy,
head
love
is
you to
at
death.
right now.
Nothing against
Love
you.
you.
Devin, nothing against you.
I love
HellScape,
both
nothing
of
about
you
you
guys
because
so
we've been the
much.
motion this whole game. We have been the T the whole time. And
No,
I'm
we're
saying
we're down bad right now, okay?
we are.
Like, I'm gonna say this right now. 30 seconds, I'm gonna get it all out. The only reason I think this makes the most sense is because we have not been like we're abiding by the rules and not messaging. Not saying anybody else is, but like
Yeah.
mentally, I do feel like Billy has been voting with me more consistently, where I think that will favor me going forward. But
100%.
like,
They keep Billy, right?
yeah, no, I'm gonna
Yeah.
Billy, but what they didn't know is Destiny's literally like my best friend in the fucking world, and like we made it this far. But that shows I don't do friend Viber. But I'm gonna keep
You got
Billy.
5 seconds.
I love you so fucking much, so much, Destiny.
Destiny, you're a fucking queen. It is. I've wanted to play with you for so long. It has been an absolute pleasure. I just want to say that.
Y'all better win.
Devin, thank you so much. Bro, what the fuck?
It only made sense because of the votes and stuff. But I just
Right.
hope
No, I get it. And I ain't pissed. I mean, at the end of the day, I want it to be us. You know what I mean? So. All right. Well, it was me, bitches. So peace out, Girl Scouts. I guess I'll be in jury or whatever. I guess we'll get invited back to that. So whoever's there, get ready for some questioning, baby. Fuck it up, and you better fight, and you better talk, and you better talk shit. Thank you. Bye.
Love you. I love actually getting to play with you. Bye. Destiny, you can stay. Come back.
we only have 3 minutes.
We only have
left.
3 minutes. Okay.
What the fuck? I can't even find my pen. Okay, what are we doing?
I mean,
I would just like to say this right now, okay? It is like apparent right now that HellScape is down bad, and at this point, I guess I am at the point where I'm like gonna plead with you guys and stuff, and like, yes, this is a versus, but right now we are in like a merge point of situation and stuff, you know? Don't be afraid to go with somebody at the end who you think you're like that can beat you or you can beat them. Be confident in your game. And that's ultimately the reason why I kept Billy, because I watched him play the last game and he got into it because he didn't mind going to the end with the best, you know? So I would like everyone just to try and just be open right now with their vote, as will I.
does anyone want to say where they're voting?
I'm gonna
vote
for Devin and Billy. I do think they've played played amazing games. Like, and you got to think that jury is stacked with all of that hellscape. Let one of them get there, we fucking lose. So I think
I agree.
I'm gonna be voting for someone who's played the best game, and if someone is willing to take the shot and make the move, I'm taking that over anything. Because at this point, that's just what we got to do.
It's like I don't know. Like, yeah, you guys do what you want to do and stuff. Like, one of us might go here unless that Will likes us and stuff, but I think juries also respect just like an open game and stuff. And Rachel, I would hope you wouldn't vote because like I truly meant everything that like we talked about and stuff. Like I like want to keep that going forward, you know? Like I told you I wanted to be loyal and I wholeheartedly meant that. So I would hate
I'm gonna make my noms clear. Sarah and Rachel. Like honestly, out of everyone here, I respect Kevin Clan the most, and Kevin, I just like that. I just want to put that out there. That's a sign of respect, and
that
that's
hurts me so bad.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, no, and it should. It
what
should.
the
Who's
fuck,
for is that?
Billy?
So
And you know what?
you
It's
voted for me. I have no
Really?
regrets. But Kevin, I'm saying this like for real. It's a massive opportunity, bro. You can't fucking take it. This has been versus the
Can I
entire
say
time.
this
So
right now?
let's
Not to
call a
be
spade. Let's
messy,
call a
but
spade a
like,
spade.
don't you guys have a podcast together, Sarah and Kevin?
Not like together, not like
We
sometimes like
are on it.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, Rachel, do you think they're gonna have you? Like, I'm just saying, I'm putting it out there, Rachel. I don't want to write your name down. Like, I'm gonna do oh, Kristen's not here. I have to erase that fucking name.
All right, we got 8 seconds, guys.
Take the
Rachel,
shot.
I really hope
Take
you
the
don't.
shot.
So yeah, I told you guys where my vote was going. I just think coming into this game, it very much was like a, an us versus you guys kind of thing. And I think that's just how we should play it out. You guys were so on our shit about, taking us out. I think we should take the shot. Yeah, sorry. Can you see it?
All right. I think it's a little bit obvious. It's not anything personal to you guys. It's at this point, it's game. I really, really want a Vanquish to take this home. So I gotta do what I gotta do.
Said what I said. I'm not turning. Devin literally just saved me. We killed it, and Kevin, I respect your game so much. I'm going with the trend of playing with people who I'm not afraid to go against. And so, Sarah, you've done magnificently under the radar. Rachel, you all round, to be honest, you've played excellently, but just right now, that's where I'm at.
I voted for Kevin and Sarah. I voted for Kevin and Sarah because they are pretty much a duo. Like, they're not gonna take you, Rachel, to the end. And I feel like if you're thinking there's a jury full of HellScape, I think HellScape would appreciate more like gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm gonna make a move. You know what I mean? Instead of just like going for the okey doke. That's not really gameplay. And when we found out we were going against Vanquish, we were like, oh wow, we're going against some strategists. This should be fun. But to see everyone just want to stay on the straight and arrow is lackluster, to say the least.
Okay, I want to say I respect everybody here. This is obviously nothing personal. You will see that I switched many times. I wrote down names and erased it. Like, you'll see that one name is partially erased because I was going to switch it. I just think that if I do go against Rachel or Sarah, it automatically puts me in danger. Like, I'm automatically one of the noms in the next run. So I had to stick with Billy and Devin. But you can see I started to erase Billy. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to. But if I don't, I get both of their nominations in the next round. So
I mean, you're gonna get mine eventually anyway, so fuck off, Kevin.
yours was the one I was gonna put. I wasn't gonna put Raven.
Of course.
We're at one
Like,
and
this
four.
is the only time I've been nervous for the wheel.
Yeah, it's a 1 and 4 for me.
Why are you nervous?
I don't know. I just am.
Do any of you want it?
Yes.
Isn't we all want it?
Well, you got it, Rachel.
Let's
Well,
go,
thanks.
girl.
All right. Nominees are Billy, Devin, and Sarah.
I'll go hang out with Cody.
I was gonna say, look, it's me.
Period.
Yeah, me and the boys. Go
All
hang out
right.
with Cody Q. Go watch a movie together, you classy fucks.
So cute.
Kevin,
Okay.
please fucking leave.
Hello.
What are we
Hey.
thinking here, guys?
I'm hoping I'll go ahead and go first. I hope that like I know this round you had to vote me because like there was no other options, but I hope what we talked about earlier like still stands, you know? I think going forward, like I mean, I'm gonna be straight with you. The next round is a drag. The person that because that's whoever gets voted out next round, whoever gets the overlord next round, drags the next person. I won't drag you. I'm gonna get voted out probably, so I won't drag you. And you have my word, and I've showed you that like time and time. You kind of hurt my feelings, but I'll get over it. Um, so I'll give them time to talk.
Okay.
Yeah, Rachel.
Yes.
How iconic would it be? Our arc from unconnected lovers, from one of us wanting the other, from one rejecting, and then maybe it was a little roller coaster at that point. There wasn't really much of an arc, to be honest. It was just us waiting for
It
each
was
other.
straight.
Sarah's still here. In any
God.
case, in any matter of the case,
No indication.
darling, I offer the same promises to you. I will not drag you, and I will actually select it. Like, give me a name. Why is Sarah here? I will, whatever name you give me. I know that I have a massive danger here. But at the end of the day, you have to look at who will be able to fight more. I'm very happy to do that for you. Again, I think our arc has been iconic this game. I think it would be incredible. I know that there's not much chance for me in Final Four, but you have someone who has proven time and time and time and time again that he fights for the people who
But
fight for him.
okay, I'm
So,
gonna piggyback now. I'm just gonna say, girl, you think they ain't about to vote me next round? They about to vote me next round. Okay,
I
like
mean,
that's
yeah, I
that's
think we're
that's,
both kind
that's
of
their
there.
time. That's their time to do it. Whatever move you make,
All
like
right.
it's your thing. Okay, it's your thing to do. But all I'm saying is like, I the same thing he said. I said it first. I'll do whatever you want me to do. Okay, literally, like we made that then and there in the beginning.
I've
There's
definitely
yeah.
I've kind of made up my mind. So I feel like right now, like you don't need to talk anymore. Obviously, Sarah, like you don't even need to worry. So, um, Billy, I let an accent get me once before. I'm not fucking letting it happen again. So, Billy, I gotta cut you from the team.
Oh man.
I love you,
Yeah.
Billy.
I love you too,
Devin,
Billy, though, like for real.
Devin,
But
you got
yeah,
the
I really do like you, but
Bless
no,
us.
I can't let the accent get me again.
It always gets us. Michael was first, now Billy.
Holy fuck. What a fucking game this has been. Crazy shit. I need to
Right.
decompress a little bit, that's for damn sure.
Yeah,
Okay, that's why.
definitely decompress.
Wow. Okay. So Kevin, it's me. I'm out.
No, how
Yeah,
dare you, Rachel?
that's your thing. It's your damn fault. You could have faked the fucking bit. No, I'm kidding. I played this like I played this twice now. And somehow I thought there was no chance I was beating six, but like I had to fight harder than I did last time. But and it's not even close, you know. There was some really tough moments here. Nay, I'm so fucking sorry. That was the worst. But I don't know. This is my zone here, you know. Every time I play this, I just feel like I'm in it, you know, and just it's been amazing. Vanquish people, you all are fucking awesome. Congrats for doing what you've been able to do. Devin, you're a fucking boss. Don't know ever tell you otherwise. All I ask of you, Vanquish people, you were right. There are HellScape people in the jury watching. Don't be a boring bitch. This is HellScape. All right? Let that soak in your mind. Let you make your move, and let's see what happens. Best of luck.
So Devin, did they make a deal?
No, let him come on and tell y'all what I already know real quick.
Hi guys, congratulations on Final Four. You become a part of a club of finalists. So congratulations on making Final Four. Definitely not an easy season to make it to the end. So definitely give yourself your flowers. So how Final Four works here in HellScape is there's no more nominations. You will vote one last time for an overlord. So you're voting for an overlord. The overlord will then eliminate one of the three. The caveat to that is that the overlord is eliminated in fourth place. So you vote for an overlord.
Run
Yeah,
that by my
yeah.
slow ass again.
I got you. It's very similar to a like the Final Four Drago sequester, but you vote for an overlord. The last person. Sorry, you vote for the last overlord of the season. The overlord will get to pick from one of the three to eliminate with them.
Okay.
Okay, so whoever we nominate
Drags.
eliminates someone and
Drags.
they're
Yeah,
also
yeah.
eliminated?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you have the
Yeah.
final two.
Okay, so we vote for somebody and they eliminate
One
someone.
person.
Okay. So like can we just play like a hypothetical situation because that's how it works. So let's say Rachel is overlord and she like deletes Kevin. So then Kevin could drag like me or Devin.
No, you're gone already because you're
Any of the
overlord.
three.
If we picked Rachel as the overlord, Rachel is out and she takes someone with her.
And I take someone with me.
Okay. And okay. Oh fuck me. All right.
We
I
have
gotta
3
find.
minutes. I feel like I'm the one that needs to talk right now. And here's what I'll say. With the jury full of it's mixed. It's mixed in there, but we have Hellscape in the jury, okay? What I'm saying is be that person. Like this is Hellscape. This is hell. Like be somebody that wants to represent truly the face of this. Like go to the end and battle and like battle. Like take it like go and battle, okay? If you guys vote me for Overlord, that's so boring. Okay? What
But
I
can you
prefer
say if the roles were switched, would you and your team do the same thing though? If you guys would have gotten a one number edge?
100% I would. 100% I would.
Exactly.
Because I would.
So
No. You're misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying right now. What I'm saying is, if people have actually watched me play, I go to the end with the best. That's what I like to
yeah.
do. That's
Oh yeah.
what
You're a
Yeah.
good player. I
when
won't
it
deny
goes.
you that.
So
Yeah.
what I'm saying right now is, I don't know who. I want to propose this question to Rachel. Rachel, Kevin, and Sarah are literally a duo. Okay. Like what I'm asking you is if me and you, they're both gonna vote me. Okay. If me and you write the same person, it will go on a wheel. If the wheel picks me and that's the case, then I will take one of them out with me. But that's my only shooting chance in this, okay? Going to a will. And I think people will really respect that. Otherwise, I know I just said I wouldn't drag you. I had to lie. We're right here, right now. I will drag you with me, and it will be a duo in the final two. So you tell me which name you want to write down, and that's what name I will put in there, and you will not be dragged whatsoever.
We gotta have a Vanquish win this, man. We gotta do it. We've been here for so many fucking hours. Oh God.
I'm just saying, Rachel, that's gonna look really good for the jury. I'm just saying that's gonna look really good for the jury on you.
I mean,
I don't know. You all that run
I
a
don't know.
podcast.
You've been such a big target.
I don't want to drag you. I really don't.
You said something and then you're like, now you're going back on it. So it's
Because
like,
look who's here right now. Like this is what I have to do right now. Like
I know, but like,
I can offer the deal to somebody. Look, Kevin, do you want to take the deal right now? You won't be the person I drag. Do you want to write down Rachel's name with me then? Like I'm sitting here, I have to make a deal right now. I have nothing else to do. So, what do you guys want to do? We have 24 seconds, and Like if I'm Overlord, I'm gonna be dragging. Someone can also drag me,
Well,
right?
if I'm Overlord, I know who I'm dragging. You just told me.
Okay. But you can just vote with me too. Do you want to write down Kevin with me and it can go on a wheel? We have 5 seconds. Let me know.
And my hand's holding up my phone, so I only have one hand. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, let me open the chat.
Wait, what?
Oh, me
Okay.
first. Okay, so I am banking on the girls doing Devin and Devin doing Rachel. And so therefore Devin getting the nomination and going. And so Devin, if it's you, I did not vote for you.
Why the fuck didn't you tell me you were voting for Sarah? I voted for you.
Oh my
that's
god.
good. That's good.
Come on, girl. Show me you voted for Kevin. Come on.
I'm sorry. Whose name was it? I didn't see it. I have my glasses.
Oh no.
He voted for me.
Oh, sorry.
Sarah, your turn.
Oh fuck! It's on the other side. Okay. This is for Devin. Did you see it? Sorry, my light keeps going.
Can you see? Devin, I'm really sorry, but I gotta stick true to Vanquish and what I originally set out to do, and that was to get somebody that was vanquished to the end. So it doesn't really matter if it's me or not. I'm just happy for a vanquish win.
I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Honestly, Rachel, I was bluffing. When I told you I'm loyal, I meant it, babe. I'm not dragging you. I had to try to fight.
I know. I know you
listen,
did.
I hope you respect what I just did.
No, because
I
you could have
fucking don't, you asshole.
you could have told me you voted for Sarah. Because can we y'all just admit right now that y'all have a podcast and y'all are a duo and stop playing the game right now?
I mean,
We will vote each other
I have
out.
talked about Sarah. Sarah annoys the shit out of me. I respect
Yeah,
Sarah, but Sarah annoys the shit out of me.
I wish I could drag you both right now.
Listen, that was a game move. I knew the two of them were going to vote for you, and I didn't vote for you. And I purposely didn't tell you who I was voting for because I still wanted you to go, but I wanted to be able to say I didn't vote for you, so don't drag me. So if you really want the best strategic people at the end, then you should leave this person who just pulled that off to the end. If you're just mad that I didn't tell you and you think I'm going to win, then drag me. But I mean, if you're really
No. If I was mad at anybody, it would be Rachel because we literally made a deal with each other, but she's being loyal, which I respect. Here's where my mind's at right now. In the very beginning of the game, Sarah said she saw a comment on a post and something, and that to me that seems like really fucking petty, honestly. So I really want to drag Sarah because like
Yeah.
I don't know what her deal is.
No, and if I can clarify that, it wasn't like a
I have
like
30
that
seconds. I need to talk
comment.
real quick. And then with
Sure.
you, Kevin, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I think I played really well. I think if you respect good
I
gameplay,
think Sarah played a gay game as well, and Sarah came after me the whole entire game, and like I'm still here. Well, actually, I'm not anymore. You know what? We love the ladies. Come with me, Kevin.
Love you guys.
all right. I don't. Am I just going off camera? Well done. Go us.
Fuck you, Kevin. Fuck you, Kevin.
I can't wait to fight in a podcast with Sarah about how I voted for her.
Oh, you know what I said? I said I don't care how long I make it, as long as I make it
Beat
farther than
fucking
you.
Kevin. every time.
For the first time. For the first time, Sarah, you outlast me.
The first time, bitch, I beat you in that mini
You
too.
beat me in
Let's
the mini,
go.
but we were in the end together.
Yeah, because I pity brought you. I didn't want you to
outlast me.
cry. I didn't want you to cry. Poor baby Kevin.
But I mean, go
Baby
us.
Kevin.
Fuck Hellscape. Vanquished the competition.
Let's go, Vanquish.
Congratulations, Final Two. Congratulations, Vanquish on the win in Hellscape. We'll definitely give respect for respects are due. So
Let's
awesome to
go.
see
Hell
two
yeah.
badass ladies in
Can
there
I?
too.
Are you gonna explain? I have to pee so bad. So like, can I take my camera off for a minute and like also go potty?
Yeah, I was just about to like make a statement.
Yeah, no, you're
Because
good.
clearly
I'm
this
gonna
was
turn
kind
my
of a
camera off and I can listen to you. I just don't want you
this
to
was
listen to me pee.
100%. I got you. So definitely a very controversial season, and I mean that's what Hellscape is about. This is supposed to be like a microcosm of like what society would be if you put a bunch of strangers in a game and say like, hey, be fucking personal, get your social capital, and get your competition out. This was never supposed to be an org that was supposed to take itself so seriously. Obviously, production had to make a really difficult call to remove Anthony from the game. And to make it very clear, Anthony was removed from the game due to him not following nomination rules. And that is like the majority thing of this game. I love Anthony. I literally did a podcast with him yesterday where I talked about my sobriety. Mad respects to the guy. And I hope I get to talk to him tomorrow and kind of explain the decisions. It was no ill will. And I would like to clear the air. Vanquish, not a single member, including Anthony, cheated in this game. They were in a chat for weeks planning out their strategy on who they were going to nominate, and there's no way Vanquish cheated at all during the season. They fucking killed it. They had the strategy, and they outbeat the other players. So seriously, mad props to Sarah and Rachel. So kind of how this roundtable can go is all the jury members can come back on camera. I just put a 10-minute timer up, and it's free for all. You can do opening speeches, questions, closing speeches, just as long as by the end of 10 minutes, jurors have written down who they would like to vote for. So that's it. Thanks, guys, for playing.
Hey, Simon, you got your finalists in here, just so you know.
Yeah.
What was that?
It's supposed to be.
Oh, the finalists are supposed to hear the jury talk?
Yeah, so it's like an open discussion. How it's been the entire yeah.
I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. I thought we were
You're
talking
good.
about them. Okay, so sorry.
So
Nope, you're totally fine.
I have a question. I can see like Rachel's like I feel like Rachel out of the final two, I feel like Rachel is the one that like actually tried to play outside of Vanquish. I'm not saying that was the task we had at hand, but Rachel like really made choices sometimes that like was not the best for Vanquish, but was the best for her game. So I want to know from you, Sarah, what you did that was apart from Vanquish.
Well, I am my own person, and I told them like they spoke about the chat coming into here, like we're a team, but I told them like it's fucking on. You know, I would vote any one of them out to win, and they all 100% know it. And with the mini, I don't feel like you guys got to see a lot of that. But in my game, you know, I was quiet in the beginning, and then you guys called me out for being a little too reserved or saying I didn't want to fight. So then I amped it up a little bit, you know, maybe not on cam, but in those breakout rooms to give you guys a taste of my personality. And then, you know, I kind of held back a little bit, not to be a target, because I clearly was catching votes all over this fucking game. I was a target like mostly the whole time. So I feel like my game is set apart from Rachel's because I was a clear target like the entire time. My name was always brought up this entire game by I think everybody here. So I hope that answers your question.
I think for me to like piggyback a little bit off of that and like how I'm like different from Sarah in that aspect is that like, yeah, my name came up a few times, but for the most part, I was never really up for like deliberation. Like nobody had to really vote for me. And like I think that was a strategy in itself, because I did talk to a lot of you guys, or I tried to get to know you from HellScape. So that was also part of like my strategy too, to be a little bit more social and meeting new people, because there is, you know, it's a game. It's not always going to be how you expect. Things could make different twists and turns. You never know. And I did want to stay loyal to Vanquish, and I think I did that throughout. But again, I did use I guess like my personality and relationship building a little bit differently than Sarah.
I have a question for the both of you. I'm unbelievably proud of both of you for getting there. But I did tell Devin when Devin was in the control spot when it came down to me and Billy, and I meant every word of it, that I, as much as I love it, you guys know I hate Friend Fiverr. And in a game that it was team versus team, if Devin would have kept me in that round, I was planning on putting up, you know, those two Vanquish people. So with that, if you guys were set against each other, how do you navigate that to get out of that kind of what they were facing as a hellscape? How do you guys as an individual navigate out of that?
Can you repeat the question one more time?
We're on the same
so,
page.
so when I left, I obviously I nominated the last two hellscape people that were there. If obviously I didn't have the choice if I were to stay, but I did tell Devin that I was coming for Vanquish at that point. If there were two Vanquish people nominated, whether it was you and somebody else or the both of you, how would you have navigated out of that and talk to me about your game and your anything that you have, social, strategic, whatever you need to do to get out of that moment that they were facing in that moment?
I think it kind of depends on like what type of relationship I had with the overlord at that time, and whoever was making that decision, because I think that plays a lot in like how I would have navigated it. I feel as though like certain people I probably could have swayed a little bit more to say to like keep me versus like other people that might not have been as easy for me to do, but I feel like that's probably what I would have relied a little bit more heavily on the relationships I tried to build.
Okay, well, if I was in that spot, I mean, all you can do is just hope and pray and plead, right? I mean, it sucks to be in that spot, you know, I totally get it. And if I was in that spot, all I could do is just hope. But my name came out so much. Everybody wanted to take the shot at me. And it just didn't end up turning out that way. And I think that's like a big testament to my game, is that my name was brought up all the time. Sarah's playing a good game. She's playing under the radar. Watch out for her. Watch out for her. But I'm still here. And I think if I was in that situation, I don't think I would have made it out. If it was, you know what I mean? If I couldn't get out of it, there was no veto, no nothing. If it was Devin as the older overlord, I was probably gone unless Rachel pissed him off, you know? So I do think that if there was the opportunity to get me out, it would have been taken.
So had I been sitting where one of you two is, I was prepared to, without talking shit on either one of you, say what I did that I thought stood me apart, not just from the other person, but like the rest of the Vanquish team. So like, given that you guys were on the same team and you're sitting at the end together, like what separates you from the team?
Again, I think with the team, again, I came into this game saying that, oh, I'm just kind of quiet and I don't like to, you know, talk or ruffle feathers. And that's not the case. I will fight you. I will fight for what I want. And that's what sets me apart from the team is, you know, like Kristen's a graceful, beautiful butterfly. I'm not. I'm a fucking bitch. You know, like I'll play nice. We can play respectful, you know, don't get personal. But like with this game specifically, we're here to cut throats. And that's what I did.
Well, speaking of butterflies, I came in trying to be a little social butterfly. And that's where my game, I feel like I rely the most on. And I feel like I keep kind of going back to that, but that's really what kind of got me to where I am. I I like to talk, I like to make jokes. I try to make some of my stuff funny, and like if it landed, it landed. If it didn't, it didn't. You know? That's kind of where I was at. Like I said, my name barely came up. A couple people, but I was never like in real danger.
I was. Oh.
Billy, say something.
Something. I'm kidding. Um, okay. 30-second elevator pitch why you deserve to win this game. All up. Of you. Sarah first.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that, Steve? Your accent
30,
just
30-second elevator pitch. Why do you deserve to win the game over the other?
Why do I deserve? Because I think I came into this game with a target on my back. I came in here with a plan. I know y'all dogged on the plan and having a strategy, but that's just how I am. I'm very competitive. I'm in it to win it. I needed to come in here and be adaptable. I think a lot of my team thought I was going to come in here and be the same Pirate Sarah, fucking dumb bitch, loud, blah. But I didn't. I'm able to adapt to my surroundings and fit in where needed and be loud when needed. I think I deserve to win this game, hands down.
Well done, Rachel.
All right. Well, for one, I mean, we didn't obviously win Love Island, which kind of sucks, but like it is what it is. I feel as though like I did a really good job in getting to know everyone. I still followed the plan, what Vanquish had wanted from the get. I followed the plan. I did it, and I still had fun. I still got to know everybody, and I was spicy when I needed to be, quiet when I needed to be. So I feel as though like that right there is a testament to my game. And that's why I should win. Like I just was able to stick to what I was saying I was gonna do, and then at the same time was, able to flip it a little bit when I needed to.
Okay, that's all I know. Well done, Rachel. Whatever happens, best of luck to you both.
Am I the only person that didn't talk? Oh, this is awkward.
Oh no.
We got 17 seconds, girl. Come on.
Oh,
Just say it.
nothing. Y'all weren't the ones that took me out. Like, I have nothing to say to y'all except congrats. I came into this game humbly because I said, watch you guys win, and I'm gonna find that shit funny. I didn't come in cocky. So it is what it is.
Oh, shit.
Sarah's like, my hands up.
Fuck, we've been doing this for hours, man.
Oh, I did. I wrote down my vote. I'm just on my phone. So, like, my hand's right here. Do I just tell you who I voted for? Oh, you want me to go first? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah. I voted for this person because I was trying to play Love Island. And two, I have nothing against people who are more quiet. Of course, I'm not someone who's quiet. So whether when I need to be quiet or not, I don't stay quiet. So I voted for the person who I feel like out of you two were more vocal. And that was Rachel. Oh, my good ass handwriting. I voted for Rachel.
So I voted for this person because I feel like they kind of embodied the outwit, outplay, outlast if we were actually playing Survivor. I feel like HellScape is a whole nother thing, and they seem to really navigate it really well. I thought I was doing really well, then you guys all caught on to it, you assholes. Anyway, I decided to vote for Rachel.
I love hearing about how people own their game at the end of the day, and I look at it from whatever game style you played, If you have an iron, that's dope. And sort of confidence and real just genuinity. Is that a word? Whatever. But know this is that Steve Irwin will always have your back. Sarah, my vote's for you.
Thank you.
I knew it, Billy.
Yeah, no.
I voted for the person who I think had the most open game, Queen Rachel.
Go girl.
I went back and forth. Sarah, I really liked your elevator pitch answer. I thought that was really good, but when I looked at the overall, I thought Rachel was more out there and was more like playing with everyone. And fuck you, Sarah.
Fuck you, Kevin.
Well, it was definitely fun playing with you all. And as shout out to Simon, I love you so much that I did it for you and my girl Lee run into my inbox to second that. But I was so happy to represent HellScape as a pre-era Hellions flop star. But I'm so proud of Vanquish for eating it up tonight. Shout out to the finals of Vanquish. But the person that I'm voting for to me embodied the game. I may be in a car now, but I just find it so hard to vote for someone who played in the car. But like Rachel, you ate the game up, so I voted for Rachel. Even though
And
you came at me,
Destiny's not
girl.
here, but she voted for Rachel as well. So congratulations, Rachel, winning 6-1.
Let's go, girl.
Heck yeah,
Vanquish
thank
took
you.
it.
I really like, had so much fun playing with you all. Like it was a lot of fun, even though I'm like tired as hell. But
Bro, seriously,
This many was exhausting.
you feel like a little zombie.
Tell
right
me about it.
Like 2 hours over.
Great season. It was fucking spicy for fucking sure.
we told you in the chat, get ready for it because we're confident.
I'm not gonna lie, like I felt like I knew Vanquish was gonna win. Like you guys were like developing like a legitimate preseason strategy on like how to go.
God damn it, Devin. I was gonna win this.
No,
that
you
was
weren't,
my
Kevin.
strategy. My strategy was we had a list in order. We had a list in order, in alphabetical order, and whoever the next person on the list said, so like the first round it was Anthony. He said 2 names, and we were supposed to nominate those 2 people. The next name was Jake because it was alphabetical. So whoever 2 names Jake said. So that's why for so many rounds we all nominated the same people, and that was my strategy. So I was gonna win. Damn it.
Nobody cares, Kevin. Shut up and get your tiny hands.
Wait, are we talking about winner picks?
It's fine.
Let's talk about
Okay.
winner
Talking
picks.
about it.
I just beat you twice.
Oh, our
It's
winner
okay.
picks?
Yeah. My winner picks went
Do
really,
it.
really far. I'll start with HellScape. HellScape, my winner pick was Billy. I feel like you had a shit ton to prove after last season, and I saw exactly what you had to bring, and you brought all of that and more this season. So like you absolutely killed it. Devin, you absolutely like demolished it as well. I am so proud of HellScape. As far as Vanquish goes, Kevin, you were my pick to win.
No,
Honey, what the fuck, yo?
I mean, I wanted to pick
That's
someone
the
who
last time I put my arm around you in a fucking picture. You're dead to me.
I was like, who do I think will actually go far in this game? And I thought Kevin had the strategy to go far, and I was right.
Kevin.
It's always
Kevin,
fucking Kevin.
Kevin
seriously.
had
I know.
it.
I'm over it. I'm over
Vanquish,
it.
like
Kevin, go
at the
fuck
beginning, and
yourself.
all of Prod can talk about this. We may or may not have pegged Vanquish to win very early in the process, only because y'all were put together, y'all were like organized, and y'all just knew what the fuck y'all were doing.
But to be fair for the HellScape team, like we literally, like a lot of us aren't like in a set community, as in like the Vanquish have like a full loyalty. Even though like none of us went against each other, it wasn't no reason for us to sit there and talk. For I was in that chat, I know I never did. Just speaking for
100%.
some of us, like we didn't.
It's
it
a
wasn't that
family.
deep
You
for us.
can't deny the family.
Yeah.
Like,
I was gonna say everyone knows that I love to start a good video call at any time of the day, so that's how we handle all them talks. Video
But
chat.
it was definitely fun playing with my HellScape people. Actually, Vanquish, I really appreciated y'all. Because I love a good battle, and the people that know me that like I could battle and I could do it all day long. So, baby, trust me, I could battle.
Wait, so Simon,
Definitely
you
enjoyed
can
all
go
of
ahead
you.
and say it. Vanquish vanquished them all.
Let's go.
Yeah, Vanquish,
Get it.
Vanquish through them all. I would like to give like fucking Nick, Cody, Lee, like for helping tonight. Lee fucking had one of the hardest jobs, and we just like threw him to the wolves. So, Lee, what were your picks?
I ironically, well, I picked Carlos and Yoli, and like literally right before the round they went out, I'm like, oh my God, they're gonna win, they're gonna win. And then they like went after each other and they both went out at the same time. I think it's because they were both playing the same game and they called out each other about it too early. So yeah.
I was gonna say that was like honestly, Carlos was my winner pick, like from our team. Like
Lee,
I
I'm
was
really hurt. I'm really hurt that I didn't hear.
I know,
Vanquish.
guys. What the hell?
I will say I picked the
Underestimated.
fucking winner. I picked Rachel and Shelby because I know how to fucking pick.
Yeah, I did.
Heck yeah.
I did the second out in the second place. So I did Julian and I did Sarah. So I feel like I did good. I'm content.
I wait. What I'm hearing is none of you guys picked me, and that's sad.
Girl, if anyone was crazy enough to let you get to the end, like, come on now.
I was like, let
Be
me like
such
literally,
a
if
big
you guys were
threat in this game that no one was gonna take you all the way.
I made it to what? I don't know, 6th, 7th, 10th place. I don't know. What
Do you
place
think you would have survived the drag round?
Do I think I would have survived drag round? No, I never survive anything. Okay, so no.
Oh man!
Guys, I just
Also,
want to say good game,
this-
everybody.
It's
It was
time for-
nice
it's
meeting
time-
you Vanquish people. I'm gonna get off of here for the night, but
Yeah, it's time for me to decompress too. So
Yeah, I'm about to end the live, but
you're incredible. You're incredible. Congratulations, Vanquish. You're fucking
Billy,
out
come
of
play
it.
Vanquish. We're a lot of fun.
You fucking wish. Anyway, nonetheless, no, I'm kidding. Prod, you're amazing. You know how much I adore you. And then also while she's here now, Shelby, it's so good to see you again. Oh my God, it's been like Shelby and I played Voyage like 4 years ago, and I didn't do too good there. But
Okay,
like,
hold on. Can we talk about the fact that Shelby started the game in a pink shirt and then she transitioned into a pink robe?
Right?
I was gonna say
I love it.
She said
Right.
it was red, but it was always pink.
Yeah, I was talked about that. So, but yeah, lots of love you.
Bye, Billy.
This preseason was among the best. Like this pre-jury just whole is like strong as fuck.
Shelby, we're actually really nice. Don't let them like get it twisted.
No, you guys are great. I'm like obsessed.
I'm not.
Congratulations, great job. That's what you look like without horns? What?
Shelby, that like when I brought that up, that was like an actual legit reason for you and Lance. Like I really was like, oh my God, are they okay?
No, literally, you guys, I'm low-key so mad you guys took me out when you did because a cute boy texted me. He's like, hey, you want to hang out? And I was like, sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. And then you guys
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm going to
You
bed.
guys are good.
And he's like, okay, I'm going to bed. I'm like, okay, good night. I'm going to go win this game. And then you guys take me out. And I was like, what the fuck?
Shelby, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Normally I'm a wing woman.
It's okay. It's fine.
Next time we
It
got
is-
you, Shelby.